Yeah, so naturally, that had to beat the smallest piece. And it somehow, I must have like kicked it or something because it went all the way back in the corner of my room. That took longer than I was expecting. And then I literally, like, as I was about to switch the, right before I unmuted and stuff, I dropped it and I managed to catch it again. I caught it, but I very nearly dropped it again right after picking it up. I guess that just goes to show how small the pieces actually are. That's some of the struggle that I'm dealing with. Okay. All right. So now that those are both done, I have to add those to the. How does it actually go on? Hold on. Oh wait. Okay, I see it. I see it now. I see the vision now. No, stay on. The triangle part fell off, but it stayed on the desk. Oh, I needed to add the last step first. Okay, hold on. I missed a step. I missed a step. I gotta do this without completely taking the whole thing apart. I feel like this is like a surgeon simulator trying to do this. Actually, I'll just put this on like that. And then same thing on the other side, instead of trying to take it off. Okay, there we go. Got it. My goodness, that was nerve-wracking. It was very nerve-wracking, but we're good. Okay. Um, Start this again. Okay. Now we're on step 38. Need that, and where's the other one at? The other one's hiding in here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? It's a 2x1. It's a 2x1, but one of the holes has the, there it is, the latch thing. I don't remember what you call it. Anyways, I need to make sure I have this facing the right way. Okay, I need this to go here. And then that to go there. Alright, there we go. Step 38 is done. Here come the stickers again. Here come the stickers again. This one is sticker number 15. I just need to make sure I grab the right piece. Well, actually, wait, hold on, is it? No, that's not. I need that one, and where's the other matching one? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. I see it. Alright, now you need to add this. I'm gonna put the thing on and then put the sticker on after. I think that's the best way of doing it. Check something real quick. Okay. Alright. Need sticker 15. which there are 2 of. Make sure that's on all the way first. There we go. That's not on even. It's a little too far to the left. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Now I need to do the same thing for the other one. I'm putting on the stickers for context. I know I'm not showing it on stream, but I'm working on putting on these 2 stickers. And that one's a little bit too far to the right. I was going too far to the left the first time, now I'm going too far to the right. There we go. Okay. All right. And then that goes there and there. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I wanted to make sure I had those in the right spot. I had to second guess myself for a second, but I did get it. Thankfully. Alright, sticker sheet is gone again for a minute. Hey, welcome in. How are you? I don't even know how to say the name. I'm sorry. How do I say the name? I'm sorry. I want to make sure I'm saying that right. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing awesome. I'm doing phenomenal. I'm working on a Wish. Awesome. Welcome in, Wish. I'm doing great. I'm currently doing my first ever 24-hour stream to celebrate being an affiliate here on Twitch for 2 years. And I started at 10 p.m. Eastern time last night, so I just hit the halfway point actually just a few minutes ago. We're 12 hours in, got 12 hours to go. I'm currently working on building a Lego Ferrari F1 car. I'm just under halfway through that, so but yeah, I'm doing fantastic. Good to hear you're doing well. How if you don't mind me asking, how'd you find the channel? You don't have to answer if you don't want, but just curious. You know, someone was in chat earlier, said they found me on the arts category, which I thought was really cool, and then I was explaining how I feel bad because I feel like I'm not like doing traditional art or anything like that, but like there's no category specifically for Lego building. There's only the categories for the Lego video games. And it's like, but it doesn't. I'm not playing the Lego video game, but I'm also not painting or drawing or anything like that. So I just kind of was like in this weird sort of middle ground. I like watching art. Yeah, I'm very much not a good drawer or painter or anything like that. But yeah, that's why that's why I feel like the art category is the only one that kind of somewhat matches up to a Lego building category, but they don't have an actual Lego building category, surprisingly, on Twitch. So but that's cool. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you again for being here. I really appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the stream. It's kind of just a chill, laid back kind of thing right now. I'm gonna be gaming a little bit later, but for right now, especially because this is kind of the first thing I'm doing. I took a couple hours break to get some sleep and stuff, and this is kind of the first thing that I've done. This is the first thing I'm doing since waking up. So I'm just kind of keeping the vibes a little bit chill, laid back, listening to Hurry Up Tomorrow by The Weeknd. I think it's about to be on the last track actually here in just a minute, or it's on one of the last tracks right now. Um, okay, I'm through step 40, so I'm just gonna give a quick update. Here's the top-down view of where I'm at, side profile of it. This is the front profile. The other side profile, and then the back profile, and then this is the bottom. So through step 40, that's where I'm at. I'm approaching the halfway point. Does it have any mechanical parts? I don't think this one does. This is the smaller version. This is two. Let me make sure I get that number right. This is the smaller one, the 275 pieces. I did put together. I don't know if it'll show it. I have back there on that nightstand right there, right where I'm pointing. That is a Lego. That's a Bugatti. I said it earlier. Bugatti Bolide, I think is how you say it. This one is 905 pieces. This one has the mechanical parts in it, which was pretty cool. That one has the mechanical parts. That one took me 2 days to put together. While I was pretty much unable to leave my house due to a hurricane that hit my area, and me not being able to leave due to my car not having gas. As crazy as that sounds, I put that one together in like 2 days. So that one was really fun. Glad that you're safe. Yeah, thank you. It was because where I'm at, I live in the mountains, and so it's pretty much unheard of for us to get hurricanes this far inland. And so I remember it was Hurricane Helene. We were it was like actually like just a little bit, like a few days past 6 months ago. We were expecting to get some of the the rain and stuff, but we were not at all prepared for the hurricane to make it as far inland as it did, and so we got hit real bad. Thankfully, I'm safe. My parents are safe. Everyone that I know and care about made it through alive, but a bunch of people lost their homes. I know my best friend. He had just built his house like literally less than a year before, and his whole roof got smashed in by a big tree and stuff, and so he's been trying to get his home repaired and everything, and he's a trooper. I was really just heartbroken for him, especially because he was about to have a child, who's now a few months old and stuff, and so he's just trying to get his house back and everything, and get his get that aspect back into some sort of normalcy and everything. But he's yeah. I don't remember what I was trying to say there, but yeah. From what I see on TV, American houses are built from wood. Is that also the same in the mountain areas? There's definitely there's a decent bit of that of log cabins and whatnot. That's definitely a thing. I'd say it's not like prevalent. It's not necessarily prevalent here, but it is. You do see a decent bit. Yeah. What? Oh, wait, what? So I'm just trying to look. What am I missing here? Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, no. Okay, I see what's wrong. I forgot to put the thing on one of the on the other one. I was like, why are these uneven? That's why. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't say a cabin, but like a regular house made out of wood. Um, I mean, there's a little bit of it. It's still like I'd say it isn't the most common. I'd say it's like it's up there though. There's like I'm losing my train of thought. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's enough. There's the yeah. That's, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. There's a good chunk of houses that are made out of wood here. But yeah. Okay, we're on step 42. I need this and this. Pre-printed parts. Let's go. You love to see it. Pre-printed parts. This is. I keep saying it. You gotta keep. Lego has to make a push for that. Thank you, Wish. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. And with that, actually, Hurry Up Tomorrow is now. That was the last track of Hurry Up Tomorrow. So now I'm gonna switch over to the main playlist. Just make sure everything is shuffled. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. What was it? Oh yeah. Okay. These go. Over here and then over here on the other side, and make sure that they're facing the right way. Make sure they're not upside down. There we go. Starting to come together. Step 42 is done. Now move on to a different part of the car, I believe, or at least something that's going to be added onto the car. Need that. And then I need the other one of the same kind. And then these two pieces to go together. I'm sorry again that I'm not able to. My camera situation doesn't allow me to really show very well what I'm doing in real time, but I'm trying to remember to update it as free, every so often to update on where I'm at as part of the. I don't know. This whole thing just came apart. Hold on a second. I might have to scroll all the way back up here for a second because this whole thing that's in the middle fell apart. Give me just a second. Where was that at? It was way back in the very beginning. It was like one of the first things I did here. Okay. Give me just a sec. So I'm literally all the way back to step 16. How did that go on, actually? Oh, wait, like that. And then, like that. And then those go where? I put it on the wrong spot, that's why. You have to go up. Like that, and then that connects right there, right? I think. This is the pain of like when you do something early on in the build and it falls apart. You gotta scroll all the way back to the top to put it back together, and then you gotta like go through and recontextualize and make sure that you have it put back in the right spot. It's a little annoying. I'm just trying to make sure. I'm looking for these two pieces on the side of it, these two red pieces, to make sure that they're. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Yep. I got it. All right. Now, Okay, I'm still on step 43. I got to add this on. That's right, because I went to do that and forgot, and it came apart. Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right, we're back on track. We're on step 44. Make sure to grab the right one here. Yep. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so this goes on like upside down. Huh. Okay. That goes. Okay, that's okay. So I said that was the axle earlier. That's not. That's not what it was. Very creative use of that one piece with the one piece. The one piece. The one. Sorry. With the red L shape with the hole in the on the top. That's a very creative use for that. I mean, I expect nothing less from Lego, but still, man. Okay, wait, what is this saying? What's the Oh, it's because some of them are pre-printed. Right. Okay, so it's saying not to use the ones that have the white stripe on the side. I got that. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll set those off to the side because I'm gonna need those at some point. Okay. Um. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, and then that just goes right there underneath that yellow part. It looks like. Banger incoming. This song's elite. I mean, I guess I could say that about this entire playlist. I've added all these songs to the playlist because I thought they were bangers. I actually just heard the song on the radio a couple nights ago going to work. It kind of surprised me because the song's like 10 years old. Okay, yep, here we go. See, I'm glad I separated those. I literally just said I was going to need them eventually, and here they are. It's a good song, yeah. The radio's old. I mean, yeah. Like, I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess in the context of the radio station, it was the one that kind of plays like it's not like just a single genre. It's just kind of like just like a hodgepodge mixture of different genres and from different eras and stuff. So, yeah, that's a good point though. Um, just make sure. Yeah, okay, that's done. All right. And I've also been realized that I have the actual physical copy of the instructions right here in front of me, and I've just been looking at my computer, and I've fallen a couple pages behind. Just make sure, yeah, okay. That is done. We're now on step 47. We're, again, quickly approaching the halfway point. 102 total steps, so we're almost there to the halfway point. Okay. I need a red 1x1, red L shape, red tall 1x1. The the queso piece, the the 1x1. I just had to say that it popped in my mind. I just remembered that you look like a 1x1 Lego piece. Just that's an insane thing to say to someone. That is actually insane. Okay. Oh, this has a sticker. Okay, sticker number 11. Yeah, this is one of the smallest, probably the smallest sticker of all of them. Let's make sure I put this on correctly. Okay, there we go. And then I need the L-shaped piece to go like that. The thin 1x1 to go on top. And then this like corner piece, I don't even know what you would call this. This like corner piece on step 5 to go on top of all of that. Sorry if I keep looking over. I have my Streamlabs open on this monitor here to my right. And so if I see something move in chat, I'm trying to keep up with it and make sure if someone puts something in chat, I don't want to miss any chats. Okay. This goes, oh, I see it. Okay, right there. There we go. Alright. Step 47 is done. I'll show you here in just a minute. I'll show you the update on the car. Red 1x1, red 2x1, red 2x1 L shape, and then is this the pre-printed one? Yeah, this is the pre-printed one. I just want to make sure I'm grabbing the right thing. So that goes on there. These go on the back here of this curved piece. And then the 1x1 fits in right there. And then this is sticker number 27. This is one of, I think, the bigger stickers on the page. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There's that. And then switch the camera back. I gotta remember, I gotta make it a mental note amongst several other things to make sure I'm not forgetting to switch the camera back and forth. Okay, that all goes right there. Okay. I would say that's the first like real defining feature of the Formula 1 car right there that I just did, to be honest. Like this part right here, I swear, I'm looking at my monitor and then moving around. This part right here, I think, is the first defining feature, like that side profile. That's the first thing that's like, oh yeah, this is a Formula 1 car. I mean, you have like your like stickers and you know, the logos and everything on it, but like as far as the actual shape, as far as the actual shape of the Formula 1 car, the that's like the first thing. The 1,000 sticker ads, yeah. Did you? I don't remember. Were you in stream? No. I need to keep it on that. This is the sticker page. This is the sticker page. This has 30 different stickers that you have to use for this car. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. Step 49. I call this one piece the bench. It looks like the shape of a bench. Okay, so there's that. There's the tall, like, whatever you call it. And then what's that last piece? Is it this one? I think. Yeah, I think so. No, you're absolutely right. There is a ton of stickers on this one. Like more so than I remember any other car that I've done to this point on stream. Alright. Speaking of which, here's another sticker. 2 stickers. Sticker number 19. And then I'm gonna need sticker number 14 here in a second. Okay. Make sure I put this on the right direction. There we go. So that's done. Now I need this weird shaped piece to go on top. Right there, that clicks in place. Alright, sticker number 14, Tom. And that needs to be... Yeah. This is the Ray-Ban sticker. There it is. It doesn't show up well, but... I love the beat on this one. This one is such a vibe, this song. Alright. And that goes on the... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Nope. Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. Alright. The one that I just did, the step before, fell off. I have to reconnect it. Hold on. Dang it, come on. Give me a sec. Why is this being such a pain? There it goes. Man. Alright. And then that connects to the back side of it. The Ray-Ban. There it is. The Ray-Ban sticker right there. All connected right there. Actually, I don't know. It doesn't say really if it curves in or not. I think it does a tiny bit. Anyways. Okay. Alright, step 50. Next step is step 51, and that is the official halfway point here. So we are making progress. We're definitely making progress. It's been like a little over an hour, I think, now that I've been going. I'm halfway there, so not too bad, I don't think. Especially considering I had to stop a few times because I dropped parts on the floor and stuff like that because they're so small. But yeah. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. Why does this show like... Wait, am I missing something here? No? I did that. I put that on right. So why... Oh, I wasn't flipping the part over, that's why. I never represent me. Can't do it wrong. Alright. Alright, this is the official halfway point, everybody. Pog. Pog in chat. There we go. Okay. Alright, that goes. No, don't do this again. It's the same thing that came undone. The same thing that I had to go back through and fix a little bit ago. Just came undone again. But it slides right back into place, so it's alright. Okay. This... Oh no, I put that on backwards. Hold on. Or did I? No, I had it right. Okay. I don't know why I struggled with this more the second time than I did the first, but I got it. Okay. Oh yeah, also, Here's the update. All right, this is where we're at. Top-down profile. Side profile number 1. This is the back of the car profile. Side profile number 2, and then profile from the front. That's where we're at the official halfway point. Alright. Moving on to step 52. You need a red 2x1 and then the gray overlapping piece. The red goes here in the middle, and then that gray piece goes over the edge of that. There we go. Alright, step number 53. This is where the white line 2x1 comes in, and then the red 1x1 goes on top of it. All of that goes right here over the yellow piece. Okay, that's done. Step 54, red 1x1, red L shape, the queso piece, and then the corner piece. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to check my audio and make sure I'm still upset about that earlier. I really hope that I didn't screw that up and get a chunk of my stream muted. Hopefully it's not more than just a couple minutes, but I have a bad feeling that I left it for longer than I was supposed to. Alright, sticker number 13 is going on here on this queso piece. Once again. That's a little crooked. First time I actually need to use the tweezers. No, it's already on there. It's already on there, unfortunately. Unless I can do this. Hold on. I'm trying to do this without tearing the sticker. There we go. I got the sticker peeled off successfully. Let's try that again. So otherwise, once I notice it, it drives me nuts if I don't fix it. Unless I'm just in the mood where I don't care. But if I notice that it's like on crooked or something, or it's not straight, or it's not even, it'll drive me nuts. There we go. That's much better. Okay. There we go. That's much better. Just gotta get rid of that one corner where I had to peel it, make it flatten back down again. Okay. Probably wasting too much time on that, but then again, I do have a particular interest in this specific Lego build, maybe more so than some of the other ones I've done in the past, so because of growing up rooting for Ferrari and F1 with my granddad and all that. Michael Schumacher era. So like, even though I don't really keep up with Formula One much anymore, like because of that history with rooting for Team Ferrari as a kid, I definitely think that's still something that, like, yeah, on a subconscious level, I still kind of like root for, I guess. Anyways, I'm yapping. Step 54 is done. step 55. We need another 1x1. We're about to be done here with, I'd imagine after this step, we're done with bags 3 and 4, because there's only a couple pieces left. The pre-printed part. Maybe one more step after this, and then the bag should be done. There's like literally 10 solo pieces left from this bag. Another banger alert. Another banger. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. The 1x1 goes underneath. And the shell sticker, sticker number 30. The other shell sticker is going on right now. With, might I add, a tiny Puma logo. I actually didn't notice that until just now. There's a tiny Puma logo in the corner of this sticker. I would imagine it's the same on the other side too, and I just didn't notice it. No, I can't get the sticker on. It's still crooked. There we go. Okay. And that will go on like so. Actually, it goes one back. Yeah, there we go. Or, no, actually, I think it does go one forward. Which means I messed that up on the other side too, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I messed that up on the back too. On the other side. Yeah, definitely did. There we go. Okay, that I was wondering about that on the other side, why the thing didn't fold in more. That's why. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That makes sense. Well, yeah, there we go. That all needed to be adjusted. Okay. I got it now. We're back on track. Step 56. This has to be the last step. This has to be the last step of this bag. There's literally like 5. There are 5 tiny pieces left over after this step. I cannot imagine there's anything to do with. There's no use for them. Sticker number 19 once again. Make sure I have it facing the right way. Okay, there we go. Ah, shoot. Click that in place. Alright, the other Ray-Ban sticker, sticker number 18, is going on here. Once I can flip the part around to the correct side. Ah, dang it. Come on. Struggling with this sticker. Shouldn't be struggling so much because this is one of the bigger stickers of the entire thing. There we go. Okay. And then that goes on like that. Yeah, okay, this is the last. I was gonna say this has to be the last of bags 3 and 4. Has to be. Sure enough, it is. Okay. Top-down profile. Right now, where we sit. This is the right side of the car, side profile. Front of the car, right here. Left side of the car, side profile. And the back of the car. Definitely starting, in general, I think that top down right here, that really shows, like, you can start to see the shape of it. Especially, like, right here on the sides and stuff. Like, right here on both sides. You can start to tell that it's taking shape, which is cool. Like, that's low-key one of my favorite parts of the build, is when you start to see it all come together. Like, you see the framework for it and stuff. I think that's really sick. I got a couple more of those small pieces, and I'm gonna go put those in the loot chest. That's what I'm calling it from now on. I'm calling it the loot chest. That's just where I put all of my extra spare Lego pieces that I have no use for. Now it looks like a car. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's one of the coolest parts of the building process, is starting to see it take shape. Like, you can start to see the vision of it, like, when it's all done. That's one of the coolest parts of it. Give me just a second. I'm gonna get some water. All right, I'm back. Sorry, went ahead and ran to the bathroom while I was doing that. Okay, we're now on bags 5 and 6. Final 2 bags. I think a deer just ran past. I saw something move in my peripheral. Also, I just wanna be part of your symphony. with the stupid dolphin jumping out of the ocean image. This song has become peak brain rot. Oh goodness. Welcome back. Thank you. Thanks for staying and hanging out, by the way. I know it's kind of weird to say, but normally, you know, someone will pop in for like a minute or two and then leave, but I really appreciate you sticking around, seeing how the whole process goes. I'm having a great time. Okay. We're on step 57. We need sticker number 12. Actually, both sticker numbers 12. These are the Amazon stickers. I'm just chilling, working on learning game development. Wow. Really? How's that going? That is crazy. Just trying to become a game dev. That's really cool. Just trying new stuff and listening to this in the background. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you again. No, that's sick though. Trying to become a game developer. Yes, hopefully. Nice. Yeah, I hope all goes well with that. That's really cool. Like that's something that if I felt like more comfortable with like technological stuff, I would probably try to do. I just don't feel like I'm well versed with computers and stuff. I don't feel like I'm well versed enough to be able to do something like that. But yeah, go for it. That's really cool. Like genuinely, that's sick. I hope all the best for you with that. Okay, stuff 57. That goes behind the mini shell stickers. What do I do for a living? If you don't mind me asking. No, absolutely. So right now I'm actually working night shift at a factory. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. It's just a thing. I'm actually considering trying to get into a trade like roofing or something like that. Trying to do something into a career instead of just sticking around at the factory. Because as much as I like the people I work with and everything, like I've just started to recently feel like that's just not something I want to be doing long term, if that makes sense. But yeah. Alright, sticker number 7. That's actually funny enough. Technically, my 2-year stream affiliate anniversary was on Sunday, but because of my work schedule, because I work night shifts, I had to work this past weekend, and so I couldn't do the stream on Sunday night. That was the official 2-year anniversary, but I pushed it off until last night since that was the first chance I was gonna get to do the stream. So, I need sticker number 9, the other HP. I just grabbed the HP. Where's the other one? Oh, it's right here. That's where it's at. Okay. I need to do this for the other side now. Put the sticker on. Alright. Then these go on either side respectively, right behind the Amazon sticker that I just did. Alright, there we go. Step 58 is done. Now moving on to step 59. This is going to take me a second to find these pieces, I think. So it's 2 of these. No, that's not it. Okay, there's one of them that I need. There's that. I need one more of each of those pieces. There's the one. And, there's the other one. Okay, good. It actually wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be, thankfully. Alright, there's that. And then I need this for the other side. There we go. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Whatever you gotta do. Ah, I see. Okay. I was gonna say, did I have these things on the wrong angle? But no, I just have to turn the part sideways when I'm putting it on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I got that figured out. Now step 60, I need 2 more of those same things to add on. There's 1, and that's not it. Where's the last one at? Where's the last one at? What the heck? It's like hiding somewhere in here. There it is. That actually might have been more difficult to find the second time, somehow. At any rate, okay. Let's just slide on sideways like that. And same thing on the other side. There we go. Okay. Alright. Black 2x2 L shape right there. And then one of these. That was really easy to find, thankfully. Put that on, make sure it's facing the right way. Alright, step 62 is literally just putting on a sticker, sticker number 5. I will say, like, I'm making decent progress through the stickers. There aren't too many left. I'm probably, like I'd say, probably 2/3 of the way through. 2/3 to 3/4 of the way through the stickers. So that's fun. Like, that's pretty good. Not... I'd say the stickers are the most, honestly, the most tedious part. That and if you drop the parts on the floor trying to find them. Those are the 2 most tedious parts of the whole thing. Alright, step 63. I'm starting to feel my voice like go out a little bit. That's not good. I still have another 11 hours of streaming. Not a good sign. Especially because I'm going to be doing a bunch of gaming and talking with people later on in the stream. That's not ideal. At any rate. So that's done. I need another 2x2 black L-shaped piece. Hold on, I gotta get some water. Throat's feeling a little scratchy. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Something I really didn't even consider when I was thinking about the stream was the fact that my voice is probably going to go out, or my throat was going to be hurting real bad by the time I'm done because of all the talking and everything. Did not factor that in. Maybe I should have. Alright, the other sticker number 5, the other B and O sticker. Okay. I keep seeing. I think what's happening is I keep seeing my because of like the Spotify and because of me talking and stuff. I see the audio, like the meter, I guess what you can call it. I keep seeing it move in my peripheral, and I keep thinking that's like something like someone talking in chat, and so I keep like instinctively looking over, and then I realize that's not what's happening. But it keeps throwing me off. I think it's just instinctually like just checking. All right. Step 65. I need the one hole top is one of them, and then the other one's right here. There we go. Not sure why they're uneven, but okay. There we go. Okay. I need this and not that one. Not that one. Where's it at? There it is. Okay. Let's make sure I'm looking at this correctly. So I put these on the right side, right there, and on the opposite end of it, right there. Alright. Step 67. 2x1 L shape. 2x1 L shape, but with no holes in it. And then a corner piece, which is not that one. Not that one either. I gotta hold it up at the angle it shows it to make sure I'm grabbing the right one. Yeah, there we go. That's the one I need. Okay, so the 2x1 with the holes on top goes like that. And then another sticker, another HP sticker. This is sticker number 4. This is one of the smaller ones. So I'm hoping to get it right pretty much first try. Otherwise it's going to be a pain to try and remove it. See, that's what I'm talking about. I keep seeing the audio meter and it's throwing me off. Also, the emotes from Seribot. The emotes from Seribot are also like going the animations showing up in my peripheral. Which I mean, I guess it's better that like I'm constantly checking as opposed to like not paying attention at all. But also I know that kind of makes me a little bit distracted from the Legos. So like it's a good issue, but it's just I don't know. I need sticker number 2 here for the Shell V Power sticker. We're just gonna go right here. There we go. Okay. And then those are going to connect together like so. And that go, oh, there it is. Like that. Right? Yeah. Trying to make sure I have it put on correctly. Now I gotta do, now I gotta do the same thing but for the other side. 2x1 with the holes, 2x1 with no holes. Where's it at? Where are you at? Where are you at, piece? I'll grab that corner piece while I see it. Oh, there it is. I see it. Alright, now we do the other side. And again with the sticker. This time it's sticker number 1. Alright. Same thing with these HP stickers. This is really small, so I want to make it. I want to get it right first try. Otherwise, it's going to be a pain to deal with. I almost screwed up. Okay. You know what's happening? I gotta do it on the other angle. What's happening is my fingernail from my index finger is slipping right before I go to apply it. Right before I go to apply the sticker. And it's like, I have it lined up and everything, and then it's just immediately getting off position because of that. There's no real good way to put this on, I'm realizing. That's probably the best way right here, what I'm doing. Just changing the angle of it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, got it. Got it. Now we need the other sticker number 2 for the Shell V Power. I feel like I'm like unpaid sponsorship right here with all these brands. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Eighth grade, this song. Eighth grade, right at the end of the school year, this song reminds me of. There was a girl that I there was a girl in middle school who, like, because I just moved to North Carolina, she was like flirting with me, but I didn't take it seriously because I thought she was just trolling and stuff like that. And then I realized I really liked her, and then right when I started to realize I liked her, I had to move to a different county, and so I had to go to a different school. And this song was real popular right around that time, right before the end of the school year. So the song reminds me of that. All right, nice. We're on step 69. Nice. Let's get some nices in chat. Nice. All right. Step 69. We need the 1x1. This one. We need the pre-printed one. It looks like a domino, but I know that's not. That's the light that's on the back of the car. I know what it is. It's just it looks like a domino pattern though. At any rate, so this needs to go on top here. Oh, hold on? Why is the Spotify display not working? I just realized it's way behind. I'm gonna turn it off for a minute. For context, when I was saying that a minute ago, I didn't realize that the Spotify display wasn't updated. The song is "Summer" by Calvin Harris. For any VOD watchers and I guess stream watchers too. The song is "Summer" by Calvin Harris. That goes there, and then this little piece, this gray piece, goes on top right there. There we go. The nicest step of the entire thing is not done yet. I gotta actually put this on now. Wait, how's... Oh, like that. Okay. I see it now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's on. I'll do the We'll see if that updates. I don't know why the Spotify display was working really perfectly. Yeah, there it goes. Now it's updated. Just in time for me to switch to show the top-down camera angle. You can really start to see it take shape now. A lot of the back area has been done now with this this part here, and then this is like the spoiler. This is going to be the spoiler here. So anyway, here's the top-down. This is the side profile from the right side. The front profile right here. Side profile from the left. You can really see it start to take shape now. And then from the back, that's the spoiler's going to be right here. So that's where I'm at through step number 69. Nice. All right. Step 70. Let's go. Where's this? Oh, it goes on top of the spoiler. I literally had to take a second just to see where it was trying to say that this goes. There we go. One of the simplest steps of the whole thing so far. Alright. Now I need this long... This is the spoiler, yep. Sticker number 3. This is the single biggest sticker of the entire thing here. This right here for the spoiler. This is the single biggest sticker of the entire set. It's a little strange because this part is curved. Like the actual part is curved, so I put the sticker on and then I have to like go through and like run my finger over the sticker to kind of get it to line up with the actual part. It's simple enough though. That goes on top of the spoiler. I think that's it for the spoiler. Yeah, the spoiler is done. Right there. Easy enough. No, spoiler's not done. I gotta add one more thing to it. Never mind. Forget I said that. Spoiler's almost done. It's just... what, one of those? Yeah. Okay, it goes on this little thing. I gotta be careful though. You gotta put pressure on it, but not too much to where everything breaks off. Oh, come on now. I'm so nervous because I could feel like the underside of the car, like when I'm putting pressure on it, I could feel it like starting to move, and I'm really trying to not have to redo this entire back half of the. Oh, thank you for the follow. How are you? CPFP 1979. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Trying to see why chat didn't show that. Oh, give me a sec. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to check something real quick. Sorry about that. Yeah, welcome in. How are you? Thank you again for that follow. Kanye's fall off needs to be studied. This man was one of the best in the business, and then he just went off the deep end. It's really sad. Is that supposed to... is it supposed to hang out over the spoiler like that? There's like a gap. I don't know. Oh. I don't know if it shows up well, but there's like a gap there between that thing that I just put on and the actual spoiler. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that or not. I hope that's by design. I hope that's by design, because otherwise I've screwed something up potentially, and it could be very bad. Anyways, we're on to step 73. Now I need the 4... or no, it's one of those, but it's saying that's... okay, yeah. There we go. And that's going through the front of the car. I think these are the... Oh, no. No, this has got to be just a connecting piece. I don't think this is the actual axle. Easy enough, though. Okay, step 74. Black 4x1. And then the 2x1 with the plus in the middle of it. There's that. Alright, step 75. I don't know why, but I want to call these pieces dog tags. I think it's because of the I think it's because of the top with the hole in it. It looks like a top half of like a dog tag or something. At any rate, we'll put this gray circle piece on first, and then the dog tag part goes on there. There we go. Step 76. The true L shape. Or no, these are boomerang, actually. These are boomerang pieces. Yeah, these are boomerang pieces. Okay. That goes on there. Step 77. I'm a star, how could I not shine? How many ladies in this house? How many ladies in the house without a spouse? Okay. Not gonna finish the rest of that lyric. If you know, you know. Okay, I need these two things and then a semicircle piece right there. Got that. Simple enough. I'll make sure I put the right ones on the right side. That goes there. Oh, I had it rotated the wrong way. I was confused for a second. Okay. There we go. We're building the front spoiler, I believe. Is the part of the car we're working on right now. Stuff 78 needs a one-hole top and a semicircle. Got both of those. The one-hole top goes there, and then the semicircle goes above on top there. Easy enough. Absolute banger. One of a very small few Sam Smith songs I actually like, but this song goes so unbelievably hard. Did I just... Oh, yeah, okay, no, I hadn't done step 79 yet. I was gonna say, wait, I just did this now. The importance of remembering what step you're on, chat. Another semicircle. There it is. I was gonna say, it should stand out. It's a very unique shape. So this goes right here across the middle. The semicircle goes in front of it. There's that. Okay. Pre-printed pieces, chat. W. Look at all of that. Look at all of the small ads on that the Lego people were so kind to pre-print instead of me having to put on 500 tiny stickers. What a W. What an absolute W. And the Ferrari. Oh my goodness. Another Ferrari pre-printed piece. It's too kind. Put your favorite jam emotes in chat. I think this song warrants some jam emotes. Let me get mine. Where's Vibe and Jam. Vibe and Jam. I find myself using Vibe a lot more. I like, I created both GIFs. I like Vibe a lot better though than I like Vibe a lot more than I like Jam because Vibe actually loops like real smoothly, whereas Jam you can see where it cuts. Vibe actually like loops a lot better though, I think. Okay. At any rate, step 80 is done. So here's okay. Here's where we're at. Top down view. Side profile from the right side of the car. Front view right there. Side profile from the left side. Back. I don't think the bottom really matters at this point, but that's the bottom. And this is the front spoiler, top down view of the front spoiler, which will eventually be put on at any moment here. I got to do a couple more things, I think, and then yeah, a couple more fine details on the front spoiler, and then that'll be connected to the car. That's not the piece I need. It's these ones. All right, 2 of the number 24 stickers. Okay. Okay. There's that. And then the other one. Same thing. I'll make sure I put it on the right way. It was, okay, yeah. It was supposed to be red, the red on top and the black on the bottom. Oh, that's a bad application. Hold on. The LeBron James meme. Low quality LeBron James edit too. The low quality version's the funniest. It's still not great. Hold on. It's still crooked. Be careful with this one. This one's so small it could rip real easily if I'm not careful. Get under there. There we go. Okay. Try that again. That one, that was not a good application of the sticker on my part. That was not ideal. I still cannot get it on like evenly. It's still I still want to make it crooked to the left for some reason. All the lights. Okay, there we go. That's better. And then those go on either side. Like that. Okay. Alright, now I need to get these triangle pieces. They stick out pretty easily, thankfully, so it's not too difficult to find those. I need oh, okay, I see how it goes on now. Yeah, I see that now. Okay. I almost feel like it would have been better to put that on and then connect it to the main part. Yeah. That was easier, I think. Okay. Step 83. It's this one, and where's the matching? Right here. There it is. Stickers number 28 and 29. There's only a couple stickers. There's only a couple stickers left after these ones that I'm about to do, which is cool. That was a pretty clean application first try there. That was probably the quickest I've done any stickers so far. That one and the biggest one for the spoiler, those two were real quick and easy applications of the stickers. That one's a little crooked. Hold on. I was a little too overzealous after that first one. I was a little too overzealous and messed up there. Hold on. Oh, come on. I'm trying to do this without ripping the sticker. There we go. Alright, let's try that one again. I hyped myself up too much on the second one. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. That goes on that side. This one goes on the other side. There we go. Man, there's still more to add to this front spoiler. Okay. Black 2x1 L shape with the gray circle piece goes there. I need the corner right there and another 2x1 L shape. There we go. Alright, sticker number 25 here. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stickers after this one. Out of 30, though. I mean, that's getting closer to the end. 7 out of 30. I'm coping. Now that I said that out loud, I'm realizing how many more stickers that is. I think it's just because, like... Oh, I'll just show you. Like, look at all the stickers that I've already put on. Like, it's most of the page, but there's still 7 more. So, I think just by looking at the sticker page, it looks like there's less than there actually are. I think that's what it is. Just takes you further from me. Oh, I only need one of those L-shaped pieces. Never mind. I thought it said 2. Okay. So there's that. That goes on the left side of the spoiler. Did I put that on right? Yeah. Wanted to check and make sure. Now I do the same thing for the other side, naturally. I need that. I need that. I need the corner piece right here. And the 1x1 flat top. There it is. Okay. Alright, make sure I put this on in the right spot. That one goes there. That one goes there. Now I gotta do the other stickers. Number 23 is what we're doing. Oh, why is this one so much more difficult to put on? Hold on. Let me lock in for a second. I feel kind of free. Dang it, I had it and I didn't have enough of it on and it slid off. I'm just now realizing probably how crazy this looks out of context. I'm putting stickers on a Lego, chat, for anyone who's just tuning in. I'm realizing how weird that looks, but you gotta trust me. You gotta trust me. And that goes on there. And that goes on the other side naturally. There we go. Alright, now I need these two slanted pieces. Like that. Yeah. Alright, stickers 22 and 26. Okay. I put my hand on the stove to see if I still bleed. And nothing hurts anymore. I feel kind of free. Okay, I messed up the sticker application there, but it was enough over the edge that I could just grab it, but with my two fingers. Another all-time banger incoming here. Another all-time banger of a song. Rather Be. Classic. The song's a decade old, I think, which is insane to think about because I remember when the song first came out. Like, that's ridiculous. The song's already a decade old. That does not feel right. Alright, now I do sticker number 26, which is the opposite side. No, I messed that one up too, but same thing with these small stickers just really make it difficult to do this quickly. Like, my goodness. Guess I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. There's no place I'd rather be. Man, I cannot get this sticker. I keep putting it on crooked. It is so difficult to do this one. Hold on, let me adjust my strategy here. Maybe I need to try putting it on from the opposite end first. That's good enough. Good enough. Spending too much time on this one thing with these two stickers. Wait, where'd those go? Oh, yeah. Should probably do that first, right? Before I put the spoiler on. Which is the next step. Putting the spoiler on the front. Alright, big moment here. Big moment here. Wait, where's... Huh? Oh, I gotta put the thing through the middle, right? Is that what it's saying to do? Yeah. But which one? Wait, hold on, what? Okay, I'm actually a little confused here. Oh, wait. Okay, I see it. I gotta, like... That's a little strange, to be honest. Why would he have you do that first, and then... The red one, I gotta switch the camera. This one that they had me put on earlier, I have to take it back out and then put it back through the middle part. It's a little awkwardly designed on that front. I don't know why they had me do that. Why they had me put the red thing in earlier if I had to take it back out, but at any rate, that's fine. At least it was easy to realize what was going on. No, don't do this. Don't do this. The same thing that fell off 5 times earlier on in the stream. I literally have mastered because of how many times I've had to redo it. Dude, another banger that's 10 years old. This song is elite, too. Oh, stop falling off, man. This one part is not built very well, I will say. This one thing, this is now the 4th time I've had to redo this because it does not stay on. I need to know. Dude, come on now. Why is this struggling? Why is this struggling? There we go. Man. It's way too difficult on that. But I got it. Also, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is supposed to stick out on both sides. Alright. I got sidetracked. I was completing side quests. And by side quests, I mean going back and fixing something I did over an hour ago. Because it keeps falling apart. Something I did actually pretty... I think it's getting close to 2 hours now since I actually originally did that step. Trying to adjust my monitors to get them lined up again. Ah, stop. Stop. There we go. Okay. Step 90. Also, let's do the thing. Now you can really see it take shape. You were able to see it earlier with the middle part. Now you can see it with the front spoiler and with the back spoiler. You really see it starting to... It's getting close. It's getting close to being done. Anyways, top-down profile. Side profile from the right side. Front with the new spoiler added on. Side profile from the left. And then from the back. And again, there's the spoiler. I figure at this point it's not worth showing the bottom because there's nothing to look at, really. But at any rate, we're getting close to being done here with this. I got like 10 steps left to go, and then we're gonna be done. Which is a W. Okay, need the duck foot shape. 2 of the duck foot shapes. I need the weird thing. I need the quarter circle. I need the circle. I need an oval. And I need the 1x1. There we go. Okay. Oval goes on top of the square. Oh, whoops. See, that's what I meant. That's what I meant when I said I gotta remember to change the camera. I said that earlier, and I forgot. Okay, duck foot goes on the bottom there, and then the other duck foot goes below it. Alright, we gotta put a sticker on here, number 20. Man, this is another one that's sneaky difficult to put on. Let's try this. There we go. Alright, that goes on top here. And then the quarter circle goes on top of the circle. Those go like that, right? Yeah. Alright. That goes in to this little area right here. Okay, there's that side. I'm imagining we're going to do the same thing for the other side here, which is exactly what's going to happen. Alright. Quarter circle, full circle, oval, duck foot number 1, duck foot number 2, square, 1 by 1, and then the weird shape. Starting to run low in parts. We got like 10 steps to go. We're getting there. We're getting close. Need another sticker number 20. There's only 2 more stickers after this. After this one that I put on, there's only 2 more. I'll make sure I put the song facing the right way. Okay, there's that. Now I need to do oval on top of the 1 by 1. There we go. And then the 2 duck feet underneath. There we go. This to go on top here. And then a quarter circle on top of the circle 1 by 1. That to go like that. Yeah. And that goes on the other side. Makes sense. There we go. That is done. Step number 92. You need these 2. These look like spoons. These are literally shaped like spoons. I don't know. I'm going to try my best to show it. Like, that's the bottom of the spoon. Rotate it. You see where you can see how the light reflects off of it. I can't zoom. I can't get it to focus, but you see how the light reflects on it. It is literally shaped like a spoon or like a ladle. It's really funny looking. Anyways, they need to go facing towards the back of the car. It looks like. I can't tell if it's, I guess it goes like, I don't know if it's supposed to go all the way in or not. Like, I don't know. I'll try that, and if I need to adjust it, I guess I can do that. I can slide it in towards the middle of the car. It's not exactly clear on what part it's supposed to connect. If it's supposed to be the middle of the part or the end. I think those are supposed to be the mirrors, but they literally just look like spoons, like I said. Anyways. There's these two, and then the long rod. Yeah, I think this is the protective... I think this is the protective cage over the driver that I'm working on right now, because this part bends a little bit. Okay. I think that's exactly what it is. Oh, don't tell me I have these turned the wrong way, please. Please tell me I don't have these turned the wrong way. Oh, I'm nervous. That needs to curve. Oh no, I might. Well, actually, maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe. That might actually not be too bad. One Dance by Drake reminds me of when I was doing my driving part of Driver's Ed. Well, actually, I can't explain why. It's because that was the song that was playing, and it was the basketball coach of my high school was the Driver's Ed teacher, and we were using his car, and that was just the song I remember playing on the radio when I was driving. That's a little weird the way it's set up with this part here like going downward. It's a little strange. It doesn't like fit in as well as it should, I don't think, but I guess it's not a big deal. It's not like a one-to-one replica, but it is just a little strange. Anyways, the two red ovals need to go on top of each other. Need this yellow flat top. Need the black wrench shape. Need the weird curved 2x1, and then the red 1L shape with a hole. Okay. That goes there. That goes on that. And then, does that go in the middle, I guess? I don't know. I think that's how it goes. That's how it looks, at least. Anyways, step number 98. How does this work? Hold on. Oh gosh, the whole side came off of the car. Oh no. Oh no. Please be an easy fix. Please be an easy fix. Hold on. That's not good. That's not good. Wait, there's that. Okay. Oh, okay. I think we're okay. That was so sturdy. I don't know why that just randomly came off in the middle of all that, but we're okay, I think. Okay, now, going back to this. How in the world does this go on? Because there's no, like... Wait, really? That's how this holds into place? It doesn't, like, clamp down? I'm on step 99. I don't know about that. This whole thing came apart again. It's these two things. This part right here, and then the other thing that I had to do earlier, I had to keep redoing like 4 times. It's like 2 parts of these, two different areas right here on this thing that are not well put together. As far as design-wise goes. Is that really... There's no place for this to lock into to place? That can't be it, right? I gotta make sure I did this step right, because that doesn't make any sense. No, well, it shows. That is really bizarre. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. It's so loose. I'm sorry, that's terrible out of context. Let me show you what I'm doing. Okay, let me show you what I'm doing, what I'm talking about. Alright. So I put this together, right? Now it says this part right here is supposed to go down. How do I show this? Right here in this gap, right? You see where I'm pointing? These two things right here are I was supposed to put it down with a yellow part going downward. And then these two things are supposed to fold in like that and clamp it. Except it doesn't like lock into place. It's really like loose, and I don't understand why it's doing that. So I feel like it's not supposed to be like that. But like you look at the instructions though, step 9899, that's exactly what it shows to do. I don't understand it. I mean, I'm gonna go with it, assuming that that's what it's actually supposed to be, but it's just, I don't know. Maybe there's supposed to be like another part here in the next couple steps that's gonna lock it in place, but like as of right now, I don't know. It's a little shady. Let's say that. Just a little shady. Moving on, I guess. I guess that is just how it sits. I don't know. That's a little weird. That is a little strange. Anyways, here's the last 2 stickers on this part, on step 100, and I'm assuming step 101 here in a minute. We're on the last couple steps here. We're just about done. Alright. There's that. Then that tan part goes there. Alright, here it is. The very last sticker. Thankfully, the very last sticker that I'm going to have to deal with. Okay, there we go. And the tan part goes there. And those both go with the red, with that red thing that I was talking about a little bit ago. There we go. I think at this point, I think we're about to be done with the whole thing. I'm just gonna get these last couple parts on, and then I'll show you the whole thing. I was gonna do another top-down view and all that stuff, but honestly, we're so close to done here. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get this knocked out. All right, I'm trying to figure out what this is saying about the tire. What's the oh, it's okay. I see. Okay, it's two different. Yeah, okay. I see what it's talking about. There's two different. Yeah. There's two different widths for the tires. There's the wide tires are obviously for the back, and then the thin tires are for front. It's saying not to get them mixed up. That makes sense. Okay, so these two are the front two tires. These two are the back. And what I have to do is get the rims. That one. That one. And then those go on the tire. Tire number 1, tire number 2. And then those go on the back. I still don't like this one part. This is just really weird to me. That's still just really weird that doesn't lock in place. Like I said, I don't know how I feel about that. That's not the biggest issue in the world, but it is weird. Especially because that's like literally, that's the highest point of the entire car as far as like when everything's stacked up on each other. That literally is the tallest point of the entire car. It's really bizarre. Anyways, now I do the front two tires, same thing with the rims. I need another yellow piece. I'm missing one of my yellow pieces. Yeah, I'm missing one of the yellow pieces. Or no. These rims actually just go straight on. They don't have to. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say I need one more yellow piece, but it's okay. That actually works like that. Then those go on the front. And I think that's it. Now we just gotta put our guy in here. Put our Lego man in the car. Let me decapitate him real quick and make sure I have his helmet on right. Clip that out of context. It sounds insane. Let me go ahead and decapitate him and make sure his helmet is on. Biker's fault, by the way. Okay, there goes the helmet. It's fine. I was able to kick it back over to where I can reach it. There we go. Go ahead and put him in there. That goes down. That's still a little weird too, but not as bad as the other part. There it is. Alright. So this is the final product. This is what it looks like. Top-down view. side profile from the right, and then front profile. Trying to like hold it to where you can see it. Side profile from the left, like that, from the back, and yeah. This part right here is still weird to me. It's still weird that it doesn't lock into place. But still pretty good. It's pretty decent quality wise. It's a pretty decent building experience. I'm not a fan of the stickers. I do wish they would do more pre-printed parts as opposed to having to do stickers. But I get it, I guess. They did do a decent chunk of pre-printed. They did all the Ferrari logos were pre-printed. They have a couple of the logos, sponsor logos pre-printed. Some of the striping was pre-printed, which is cool. So I can't complain too much. But yeah, actually, let me unmute the bruh sound effect now that I can go back to using this camera for a bruh moment.
Bruh.
There we go. There we go. I guess I could show this. These are the other offerings in that same thing. So they have I don't know all the different all the racing teams and stuff, but they have like it's like a black and like cyan color. The bottom left is like an orange and black. They have like a green and black with some yellow striping. Have like blue and purple / pinkish. I guess that's more like magenta than anything. Like magenta and blue and black. They have a blue with a little bit of orange accents on the top right there. They have a Kick. They actually have a Kick branded one. I didn't know Kick was in. Well, I guess Steak's a big company, so that makes sense. They have a Kick Kick team apparently, which is green and black. Then they have another red, white, and black themed one. And then there's all the breakdown of all the stuff. So yeah, pretty decent build experience overall. Like I said, I think there's still too many stickers in my opinion, but with a Formula One car, it's gonna be covered in logos and stuff, so it's hard to get too upset about it, but it is a little annoying. But yeah, there we go. Probably gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I think what I'm gonna do until someone joins up for some games. Actually, just announced with this update overnight, Fall Guys now has a ranked mode, so maybe I'll do some of that. Try to hit some Fall Guys ranked, which is a phrase I actually never expected to say up until they announced that they were doing that a couple weeks back. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Fall Guys ranked for a little bit. We'll see how that goes, and then yeah, I'll be back here in just a minute. All right, I'm back. Also, I didn't even mention it while I was in the middle. While I was in the middle, I have to like slow down when I talk. Apparently, when I was in the middle of doing that Lego build, I have officially now set a new record for longest stream. We're at 14 hours and 10 minutes. We're about to be 14 hours and 10 minutes, which I believe the longest stream I ever did was 11 hours, and that was the Christmas Eve fundraising stream, but I was only here for like a small part of that, and then I was gone for the rest of the time. And Jacob, shout out Jacob Shadowminer, he kind of carried the mantle for the rest of the stream for most of it, and really helped make it a lot easier on me, so shout out to him. But yeah, this is now the longest stream ever on the channel, so big ups for that. Some cheers and all that stuff. But let me I guess I should have done this. I'm gonna switch over to Fall Guys. I gotta switch my monitor again. I know I was gone for like 5 minutes, but give me like another 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Ivan, what's up, man? Let's go Fall Guys action. Yeah, let's get it. They just announced, like literally this morning, this update this morning, they've added a ranked mode, so I gotta run ranked. You already know I gotta run ranked. But yeah, man, how have you been, dude? How's Vietnam? I know you're out there visiting your wife's family and stuff. The pictures look really cool. Change the category to Fall Guys. Now that the Lego build is officially done. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, check and make sure Spotify's working okay. Now that I moved everything back over to the one screen for stream management, I gotta make sure I got everything set up. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I gotta switch the scene over to the gameplay. There it is. Ranked Knockout arrives. Compete in Ranked Knockout to prove your skills, earn badges, and rise to superstar status. Rank up and unlock unique emoticons to show off your achievement, and if you're amongst the Blunderdome's top beans, you'll receive an all-new shiny emoticon, plus the legendary Supreme Idol costume. You already know that's what I gotta run for. Oh, this is like April Fool's theme. Yeah, actually, I didn't even think about that till just now. Yeah, happy April Fools. This stream is not an April Fool's joke. This is legitimately 24 hours stream. I'm going for another 10 something hours. Been good, brother. It's beautiful over here. I love it. Warm weather, mountains, and the beach. It's great. How have you been, dude? That sounds phenomenal. Actually, that sounds so fun. Yeah, I've been good. This going into the stream last night, when I booted it up, it's the most nervous I felt for any stream in a long time. But yeah, doing good. WNC's like on fire, but it rained yesterday. Hopefully it'll, or no, it didn't rain yesterday. Sorry, it rained Sunday, and I'm hoping that helped. Because I was able over here where I'm at, outside of Asheville, I was able to smell smoke on Thursday last week. But I haven't been able to smell smoke since then. So I'm really hoping that the rain helped kind of temper everything there. But yeah, man, I've been good. I've been good. hanging in there. But yeah, glad to hear you're doing good, man. I hate that. I'm here and home is on fire. Yeah, it's literally 6 months to the day from Helene. I saw that last Thursday. 6 months to the day from Helene, and like Polk County and everything was on fire and stuff. It's like, man, that's a rough 6 months. It's crazy. Okay. Depending on where you place within your game, you will either gain or lose points. This will adjust your badge rank. Round 1, you lose points. Round 3, you gain. Round 4, you win. Okay. Points are almost always rewarded once you reach round 3. There we go. Okay. Get promoted to the next badge rank by climbing through all its sub-ranks. Okay, so it's like Rocket League. It's like Rocket League where you have like sub-ranks and then you keep dropping if you keep losing. Above gold badge, early elims will lose points and may cause sub-rank demotion, but not full badge demotion. Okay. Each time you're promoted, you become eligible for greater rewards. Rookie. Okay, so the reward system goes rookie to contender to bronze to silver to gold to ace to star to superstar. Okay. Cool. Got it. Right, like it was on schedule. It's crazy. I mean, it's, yeah. I think we're kind of on the path to recovery, though. Like, I mean, I haven't heard of any, the last couple days, I haven't heard about any new fires breaking out. So at the very least, it's, hopefully starting to regress. We'll say that. I mean, hopefully it's gone. Hopefully it's gone altogether. But, like, I mean, at least, hopefully, if nothing else, if the rain wasn't enough to kind of, like, get rid of the fires, hopefully it's enough to help the firefighters out a little bit. I know, a friend of mine that goes to my church, he's a firefighter. He hurt his knee, like, last week because he was out there trying to help, you know, try to help put the fires out and all that stuff. I have never played this round before. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. That's fine. This is insane. This round is nuts. Whoa, don't ledge grab there. Why are you doing that? That's fine. No, what was that? Why are you doing this to me right now, game? Fall Guys is genuinely so much fun with a group of friends. Dude, I know it. Same with Among Us. Yeah, no, I want to get a group together for an Among Us like community game. That's so bad. But I feel like I've missed my chance to get like a full lobby, because I feel like if it's only like 3 or 4 people, it is nowhere near as fun as if you have like 7, 8, or 4, like a full lobby in that. I feel like that would be so much fun, but I gotta get more interest in it. Like, that'd be something I would love to do on a stream like this, like a 24-hour stream, like do part of it, just doing Among Us community games. That would be sick. But I gotta get more interest. I feel like, and I've said this before, I feel like I kind of missed why is this one making me have so much issues? Sign me up. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, that worked out great. Nice. How close am I to the finish? Sorry, I'm trying to talk while at the same time trying to remember where I'm at. And like, I think I'm close to the end. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, no, I feel like I missed kind of the prime Among Us, like like Pandemic 2020, when that was the biggest game on the planet. Like like by the time I kind of got to a point where like I have my setup now and everything, like it was well past the opportunity to be able to kind of do that, I guess, without playing with randoms, which I found playing Among Us with randoms without being able to talk is so much worse of a gameplay experience. Lock in, talk after you qual. Yeah, that's a real interesting round. Actually, that was my first time ever doing that one. It's fun, but it's just I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, look at the levels on this. 62, 61, 51, 62, 75. Dude, I'm like not even in the top 5 in my player level here. Worst experience ever. It's, yeah. No fun. No fun. Dude. It's gonna be a struggle to get to the top. I already have that feeling. It's day 1, so it's gonna be even more difficult than normal. But even just playing regularly, of course, I spawned on the opposite side. Love that. Don't even have a chance at that first gold ring. Yeah, I feel like ranked is gonna be ultra sweaty. Ranked is gonna be ultra sweaty. What have I played on stream so far? This morning I haven't. This is my first game on stream. I just did. Oh, that was such a choke on my end. What? Hold on. I need another walk-in moment here for a sec. Jeez. Okay. Anyways, as far as this morning, I got the gold ring. Yeah. That was. I just wish I got a good spawn off rip. I could have qualified 30 seconds earlier if I was right next to that first one, but it is what it is. Yeah, this morning all I've done so far is I did the... Well, first of all, I started the stream last night. I did Fortnite and Fall Guys a little bit last night, and then I got a couple hours of sleep. What I did was I forgot to turn my camera off. I took the webcam off of the stream. And so what happened was when I came back, it was frozen from when I turned it off last night when I took it off of the stream. And I had to go through on stream and completely redo my entire webcam, so it still looks a little scuffed. Because it took me, like, no joke, probably 30 minutes to figure out all of that, trying to find all of the different stuff. Because obviously it's more than just the camera, it's the border, the logos, the ticker on the bottom. Like, all of those are individual layers and stuff, so I had to go through and re-add all of those and try to reprogram all of that. It still looks a little scuffed, but it's manageable enough to where I can adjust it after stream ends. So I did that for a half hour. Then I did the Lego build, and I finished up the Lego build literally right before you said hi. So, yeah, I'm gonna be just running Fall Guys ranked. I know there's interest from at least 2 or 3 people to jump on for some games, different stuff, and Roblox, Fortnite, Fall Guys. Maybe Among Us later if I can get enough interest for it. I don't know. I like I said a minute ago, I would love to do that. I just don't know if I'm gonna have that chance or not to get enough interest to get a full lobby, or a mostly full lobby. Yo, I'm getting body blocked. Get out of the way. What the? I was out of the zone for 2 seconds and I died. Oh my gosh, this lobby's insane. Like, actually, what was that? That wasn't even enough to get out of rookie rank. That sucks. I literally, like, two seconds because I was getting body blocked, and that was enough to get me killed. That's crazy. Like, actually insane. Sweat balls and Fall Guys, dude, it's... Like, Fall Guys is a game that I will maintain this until the day I die. It is a game that looks very easy to pick up, and in some ways it is, because you know, you have very basic controls. It's basically look around, move, jump, dive, and grab. Like, you don't have much more to the game than that. But like the curve in terms of skill is like actually really steep, and like I feel like I'm decent, but I know like I'm not a pro player. Like, I'm not on that level at all. So like, yeah. I was gonna say, don't do that. As soon as I saw it, I knew I was done. Screw you! Screw you! Are you serious? Jeez, man, I should have been up in, like, top 3. That's so unlucky. That's actually so unlucky. Rough first round there. Rough first round. That sucked. That was not good. I think I just need to not check the levels. That's what I said last night. And, I think it helps, like, actually. Not looking to see what kind of competition I'm dealing with, I think helps. Once or twice a year, I go back and watch all of the Tatman Fall Guys vids. It's so good. It is so good. Oh my gosh, that was legendary stuff. That whole saga was so funny. I literally did the same thing. He got so upset. He got so upset every time. It was so good. It's like smashing stuff, yelling. It was so good. It's comedy gold. I 100% agree with you on that. Yeah, this is another one I've never done, so we'll see what happens. Oh, okay, you move faster. Alright. Well, this is not a good start. I gotta get in front of the crowd, apparently. There we go. Oh, okay, that's fine. That might actually be better. Whoa, okay. Alright, I have a feeling I'm in trouble here. Fall Guy's tweeting at him that he sucks is hilarious. True. No, you're absolutely right. Okay, there's like ones that aren't actually even showing up that I'm somehow getting. I don't know how that's possible. But then the one I literally run through doesn't count? Okay. Really? 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 It spawns in right after a split second I run by? Okay. Okay, again. See, like, where am I getting some of these from? I literally, it's not even showing up on my screen. And yet somehow it's saying that I don't get it. Not complaining, but just confused more than anything. Come on, man. Actually, like, have not even been here at this part yet. Dang it. We got COD timing in Fall Guys. The desync is crazy. Oh yeah, no, I'm in trouble here. I'm in trouble here. Yeah, I'm not even close to qualifying yet. I think this is where I die. Dude, the stupid thing, I hate that you can't, like, slow down at all, either. That does not help matters. This is gonna get me killed. I think I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way. I'm not even close. I need like a gold to pop up somehow. Okay, wait, hold on. I might not be I don't know what is going on in that round. I don't know how I'm just pulling random points, but I'm alive. I'd survive by like literally 5 seconds. Whew. Jeez. I don't know what was happening. Level 76, level 71, level 61, level 52. I'm the fifth highest level in the lobby out of 14. That's ridiculous. This is the same exact thing apparently, just different layout. Same exact thing though. I'm just trying to keep an eye on my phone if someone texts wanting to jump on. I just wanted to keep an eye out. Alright, I gotta walk in. I gotta walk in. Oh, I thought I had that lined up. What are the balls even have? There's a couple easy ones back here. Huge, 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 huge. I'm back in it. I'm back in it. I really need that gold one. No way I had that lined up. I had that lined up now. How did that not count for me? How did that not count? Okay, stop ledge grabbing, please. There's no way. I want to smash my desk so bad. I want to smash my desk so bad. Oh my gosh. There's no gaming consoles here in Vietnam. Nobody has a PC. You have to go to a PC store and play there. It's wild. Really? The only video game people play here is a mobile game called Free Fire. It's a battle royale. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I gotta go back through whenever this is done. I gotta go see. I swear that that one gold one, I swear I went through it and it didn't count. I don't understand. Smash it. Nah, my desk has enough dents in it. I gotta like chill. I gotta chill. I gotta get my anger under control. Alright. Watch, I'm gonna have a good run here and I'm not even gonna be close to first. I guarantee it. Watch this. Watch, this is gonna be insane. Alright. Almost fell off there. Okay, I'm actually out in front. Hold on. No, I'm not in front. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I'm not even close. I'm not even close. Jeez, dude. Oh my gosh, these lobbies are cracked. These lobbies are absolutely insane. I got myself hyped up. Track Attack, one of the favorites. It's fun. It is fun. This guy's lagged out. That's rough. Or am I lagged out? No. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Stop. 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 Don't tell me I disconnected. Don't tell me I disconnected. No. Not after that run. No. You cannot do that to me. Please tell me I did not disconnect. Nah, I'm still alive. It was. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. My Wi-Fi is more than capable of handling this. It shouldn't be having issues. Like freaking, I'm paying ridiculous money for my Wi-Fi every month. I should be able to handle a game and a stream. Especially because I'm by myself. I don't have anyone else sharing Wi-Fi with. Alright. If I get body blocked, I'm literally dead, as evidenced by last time. Try this again. Oh, I freaking knew that was gonna backfire. I tried to get ahead and metagame that, and it didn't work. Yeah, I might be dead here. Unless... Get up there. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. That was scary. That was scary, but I'm good. Two level 75s and a level 52. I'm still not even top 3 highest levels left. It's gonna be nuts. Here we go again. I wanted this to be final round so badly. I wanted a final round. Okay. Just checking Discord. Everything looks okay. Okay. I like going off to the left. This worked a little bit for me last time. And someone already got their gold. Great. Love that. Stop ledge grabbing, please. Please, you're gonna get me killed. Grab that. Nope. No, I'm in trouble here, I think. Oh, thanks. That actually helped. I'll take all these extra ones that no one's even paying attention to. Yeah, sure. Launch me up. What? Okay. Dude, I can make my living here just in this one corner. Not gonna lie. Never mind. I can't. Never mind. Nah, ranked might not be it today. I might have to push this off until it's like another stream or something. This is ridiculous. This is actually insane. I don't feel like I'm playing that bad either. It's just these lobbies are insane. I'm gonna go back to classic. I think it's. I mean, maybe I'm just coping or whatever, and I'm gonna go back next stream and it's gonna be the exact same thing. But maybe part of it's just day one, everyone trying to jump in at the same time and run ranked all at the same time, including like the best of the best, like the top 0.001% of the player base. I hope that's the case. I hope it's just day one is insane, and then I'm gonna go back and it won't be as insane next time. Did I change the Fall Guys? I did. Okay. I was gonna say I hope I remember to change the game category. Come on, let's go. Why is it not connecting? Hold on. I'm gonna relaunch the game. I don't know why I'm having issues right now. I mean, literally, it's The only things actively using my Wi-Fi right now are my PC and my Xbox, and I'm basically right, you know, next room over from the router. Shouldn't be having issues. Wait, what was that? What was that about, Trio? Oh. Oh yeah, the new Fame Pass. Let me check that out. Is there anything good? That's not bad. Not bad. It's cute, but not something I would ever use. That's pretty cool. That one's actually sick. I like that one more than the other one. So it's just marshmallow. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so this one actually has more of a theme than the last one. Oh, that took a dark turn at the end. Okay, okay. That's actually not bad at all. That's actually pretty funny. Scout leader, yeah. Oh, okay, that's the edit style. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Has like a sort of like Groot-esque aesthetic to it. That's not bad. Boy Scout skin. That's not bad. Nah, not feeling that. That's okay. That's pretty cool. Not bad. Not. I don't think that's another one where I don't think there's anything I would use. Maybe that victory screen, but other than that, it's another one that I probably wouldn't use a whole lot of. But I'll play it. Once I get to the end of the pass, I'll buy it. I'm sure. Okay, so I gotta play trios. Alright, try to get these challenges knocked out. I have 3 weeks, but I'll try to get them knocked out while I'm playing. Wait, levels and explore. Okay, let's do that real quick. Actually, the explorer levels are quicker, anyways. Let's just qualify for a round and then re-queue. It's pretty easy. We can get this done in like 5 minutes, probably. If I can connect to the server, I don't get it. What in the world is going on? It doesn't make sense. Maybe I just need to like turn off my entire Xbox and re-queue, or just restart my whole Xbox. Wait, let me run a speed test actually, and see if it's a Wi-Fi thing or if it's an Xbox thing. I mean, from what I can tell, the stream's still running fine, so I don't think it's Wi-Fi. I mean, Wi-Fi speed's down about half of what it normally is, but it's still running well above what should be necessary. Yeah. I mean, the Wi-Fi's still running good enough to where it shouldn't be having issues, I don't think. It's not running as good as normal, but it isn't anything that should be causing connection issues. Alright. What's the thing here? Oh. This is easy. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? This is like one of the easiest levels I've ever seen. It's really jump dive, jump dive, jump dive. Dude, that was easy. Alright, well, there's one of them. That's what I mean when I say this would take like 5 minutes to do the 3 levels. I mean, that was like 30 seconds, what, maybe? And that was it. What? Look at this. Look at this, where's the... I can't... Where in the world? I can't figure out where in the world to get rid of the... Oh, well. Look at the description of the level. It's just cursed language. Anyways. That was projected at me? Okay. Oh, what? Okay. That is not at all the direction I thought that was going to launch me. Okay. Relatively easy. Go do this next one, and then I'll go back to lobby and see if that challenge is done. It should be. Okay. This one's literally just survive. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. It's a little strange, but alright. Come on, ledge grab. There we go. Ledge grab when I don't want you to, and then when I want you to ledge grab, you don't do anything. Oh, is this as far up as it goes? Okay. That was easy. Okay. Let's go back to the lobby. No. There we go. Go back to lobby, check, make sure that that challenge is done. Yeah. Easy. Oh, okay, now I gotta go to play the trios mode, I think. Yeah. Okay. Which one was it? Oh, trios. I think it just said play the mode, not necessarily win. I mean, I'm gonna try to win, obviously, but I don't think it said you have to win. I'm sure that's gonna be one of them, though. Just not the first one, I don't think. I think I got 2 elite teammates. Oh, that's the same one. Okay. Or similar enough, I guess, at least. I think it is the same. Yeah, I think this is the same one. What did I just... What? What? What is going on? What in the world? It didn't give me the speed boost? I went right through the middle of the thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm sure that hit me. Yeah, I'm kind of falling behind everyone here. Yeah, this lip is so annoying right there. Popping in, say, I'll be in Fall Guys a little later than expected. To be on an hour and a half. Okay, no worries. Yeah, no worries. I'll be on here for a little bit. I'm just hanging out, just running some games until someone joins up. So that sounds good. Thanks for letting me know. But yeah, whenever works best for you. No worries. Oh, I messed that up. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Nope. There we go. And the timing's off right now on some of these. Alright. I think I got a jump dive there on that one. There we go. Okay, that should be fun. That's good. That was kind of a weird round for me, but it's alright. Yeah, at level 61 and 66, yeah. As I say, I felt like I remembered. I know at least the one guy that was on my right, and I thought I was seeing the other guy next to me on the other side was really good. The further you go, the more points you score. Collect bubbles for extra points. Okay. Oh, that's why I was getting points. I didn't catch that the first time. Okay, so if you stay alive, you keep going. That's how you get points. That makes sense. And then you gotta do that to get the extra. Right. Okay. I got it. Now get up. Come on. Nope. As soon as I saw myself get launched in that direction, I knew it. Come on, man. What are we talking about here? I'm actually gonna go up here. Glad I did. Yep. I guess I should have just stayed on the left, but it's alright. I didn't even... Okay. Sure, I guess. I don't know if I agree with that, but alright. I think we're pretty securely going to qualify here. It's just a matter of if we're going to finish in first, which it looks like we're pretty much running away with it now. It was close for a second. I think we're okay. You can't go backwards at all on this one, which is a little annoying. It's a little annoying. Oh wow, red is making a comeback. Hold on. Is yellow gonna get knocked out here? Whoa! Red was so out of it when I looked at the scoreboard like 30 seconds ago. Whoa. That's insane. Where did that come from? Red was like 50 points behind everyone. That's nuts. Climb the tree to avoid the slime and be the last being standing. Okay. Sounds good. I don't know. I've never done this one, so I don't know what the optimal pathing is, but I'm just gonna do this. Oh, okay. Alright. What? Get out of the way. No way. That was a panic dive for me. Oh, is it just me and the teammate? I think it is. Let's go. W's in chat. Oh, okay. They did a lot more challenges than I expected. I got like 3 or 4 of them right there. Or maybe that was just weekly. That might have just been weekly, actually. Yeah. That was just weeklies. Okay, that's fine. Wait, where's the... Oh. Oh, wait, okay, I see it. I was like, wait, what am I looking at? Use the party crashing rhino, power up. Emote. Emote 3 times and explore. Okay. That's easy enough. I'm just gonna keep... I'm gonna keep rotating back and forth between Discover and the trios. Until I get all those challenges done. I think that's the play. I gotta look for, or no, I got an emote, actually. I got an emote here. Did I queue? Wait, did I queue into the... No, I didn't, did I? Oh, well. Okay, I think I queued into the trio, so I am gonna do the rhinos. I'm gonna do the rhinos. I need to use the rhinos 2 more times, and then, yeah. Why am I getting caught on that? I don't see any rhinos anywhere on this one. I don't know why I dove there. That was stupid on my part. You move so slow and it's like speed is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't see any rhinos here on this one. Okay. Just give me 0 airtime when I need to be in the air, but alright. Dang, I overshot that again. I think you gotta pre-jump that to make that work. Yeah, like that. Huh? What? What lap am I on? Am I on 2 or 3? Doesn't matter, we're qualifying, but... Alright. That one feels like it takes a full year, full calendar year to qualify on. Probably stop here in a little bit and get something to eat. I had a bowl of cereal this morning, but that's starting to hit me a little bit how hungry I am. I'll probably pretty soon here I'll take a quick break. Maybe I could do like some kind of reaction content or something. React to something on YouTube. I just want to be careful with copyright stuff. Don't want to be getting copyright struck, even though it's probably already going to be getting... The stream's already going to be getting muted a little bit, I think, here. Unfortunately. Don't... Okay. Why? I'll do that just in case. Just in case the challenge isn't already done. No. Okay. I want that gold. Yes. I want this gold. Yes. I want this other gold. Dang it. That's fine. Jeez, blue is still right behind us. Not ideal. Nope. How did we lose, dude? I don't understand how in the world we were up by 40 points. Like, I swear when it gets down to, like, the last 20 seconds, like, whoever's in last place gets double points or something. Because there's no way I should be getting killed. There's no way I should be getting killed there. That doesn't make sense. Alright, I'm gonna do this challenge real quick. I'm gonna get these three emotes done on Discover, and then I'm gonna, take a break and get something to eat. That's all I'm gonna do. You're back. Nice. I'm actually, like, I'm gonna do this one challenge real quick, and I'm gonna probably get something to eat. But maybe I can look on YouTube and see if I could do some kind of, well, I guess doing a reaction while eating isn't ideal. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll push off eating for a little bit. I do want to eat though before Bluff comes back to jump on. Okay, I got an emote here. Not even worried about the clawing yet. What am I gonna be eating? I'm gonna make like a sandwich or something. Just something basic. Alright, might as well qualify while I'm here. Okay, this is mean. This is mean. What are we doing? Why are they all going like literally polar opposite directions from each other? I can't do my strat like that. Oh, just do qualify. It's free XP, anyways. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna get up in time for that. Oops. What? Okay. Noted. Have to dive here. But that one you don't. This one you do. This one I shouldn't have to. Yeah. Come on, get up there. Get up there. You gotta be kidding. Really? Oh, it's all okay. There we go. My goodness. Alright. Let's see if that's challenge is done. It said emote 3 times, or maybe it's... Oh, okay. Game just crashed. Let's see if that challenge is done. Why is this... I don't understand why the Spotify display is acting weird. Let's try this thing on. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Easy. What do I want to do? Let's see. He texted, or he sent the chat, what, earlier? I don't know what to do here. Maybe I'm gonna take like 15 minutes. Sorry, I know you just came back. I'm gonna take like 15 minutes, just get something to eat, and then I'll keep running games in a little bit. I think that's the play. Let me just pull up something to watch on YouTube. I'll just keep playing whatever VOD was on earlier when I came back from sleeping. Give me a sec. Which one was on? I'll pause the music. I think it was on I'm just gonna throw on this one since I'm playing Fall Guys anyways. Okay. I'll mute that and do that. There we go. This is just one of my old streams. This one was November last year. I gotta get back to uploading VODs on the VOD channel. Let me turn off. Okay, actually, what I need to do to avoid having to do this again is am I cooked? What am I looking at? Oh, I gotta rename this. Hold on. Behind the scenes. I'm giving you a peek behind the animatronics at Disney. Webcam. There. Okay, what I need to do is deactivate this and then take away the rest of it. That's what I need to do. Okay. And then unmute desktop audio. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Like I said, it'll stay on for, I don't know, 2 hours, something like that. I'm still trying to get used to, because I quit my second job or whatever, so I have a little bit more free time than I'm used to. Like yesterday and today and stuff, I would have normally been at the store, and so now I'm trying. This is the first week because I would normally go in there every 2 weeks, and this is the first week that I've since I quit and all that, and it's a little strange. I'm trying to kind of get used to it. Like I said, I think I mentioned that a few weeks back that I was going to be leaving that job, and so my schedule will be changing just a little bit because to offset financially, I'm going to pick up a little bit of overtime at the store, but I'm going to kind of play test it for a little bit, kind of keep my options open for at least the first few weeks until I can kind of figure out how I want to handle stream schedule and stuff. I mean, not like stream schedule is ever consistent to begin with, but you know, I've been saying it for a while, but I really truly do want to get back to at least some semi-consistent schedule with streaming and all that, with video making and everything. So I definitely am gonna try to sort of figure out what I think works best as far as what will allow me enough time to, do other things outside of just work and stream. Obviously, like have a social life, handle my responsibilities, go to the gym. I really want to start getting more active as far as fitness and everything here in the next few months. I want to really start to push myself. I've tried in the past and made it for a couple weeks and then, fallen back into some bad habits with the eating and exercise and everything. So that's something as well that I'm trying to work into my schedule. But like I said, for the first couple weeks, I'm just gonna kind of play test, kind of try to stream on different days and see, again, what I feel like gives me the best balance of work and stream and of course family, personal life, all that stuff, stuff at the church, which is extremely important to me. So yeah, I was yapping for all that just to say that just be prepared for a little bit of some work in progress is the best way to put it with my schedule for the next little bit. So I might try. I know tonight's a bad example because I'm not starting stream until midnight almost. So tonight's a bad example. But normally when I start my stream at 9 p.m., I might try to tweak that a little bit as well. See if maybe starting stream earlier or later can lead to more engagement with chat and everything. And everyone who's here, I appreciate you. I appreciate you pulling up stream. I was talking with my friend Ethan, who I jump on with normally a few weeks back. I was talking about just where I'm at with the channel and everything, because 2024 in general, I've not it's not gone the way I thought it was gonna go with as far as the stream and everything. Just taking several breaks for extended periods of time, and then the hurricane hit my area and stuff, and I was just literally like 3 days when the hurricane hit, I was just getting ready to get back to the consistent, or as consistent as possible with 2 jobs. I always say that. I was just getting ready to start getting back into the streaming grind and content creation grind more consistently when the hurricane hit, and that knocked everything out for like 2 weeks. So it's just I don't know. I'm just trying. I'm just wanting to get back into this. I guess the best way to say it is I just lost passion for it for a brief spell. But I'm, not fighting, I guess that's a bad word, but trying to push myself to, get back into it, because it is something I genuinely enjoy doing. I think a big part of it is, like, because of all the breaks I've taken this year and stuff, I feel like the channel was on pace to really experience a ton of growth this year, and I feel like factors mainly in my control, but also a few factors out of my control have kind of thrown that off course from how I had anticipated going this year. So it's just trying to not. And I say all that to say it's never about the numbers. Like I try as much as I can not to look at the numbers for stream and stuff, but it is a little, naturally, if you're doing something and you're having success at it, you take a break, you come back, and you realize that you're not having the same level of success as you were before. I feel like everyone will admit on some level that it, not that it completely disheartens you, but it does kind of, I guess, impact the way you look at things. As far as, yes. That's what I was trying to do. Baited that one dude there. But I feel like it's just, on some level, it's impossible to not see, like, the channel not do as well, and kind of, like, not experience a little bit of disappointment with it. But yeah, it's just kind of, and like I said, especially since I came back after the hurricane hit and everything, I've kind of noticed that the channel not going into not having as much engagement as it used to before I started taking breaks and all that, and it's just kind of like, man, again, I feel like, and I don't know if it's a bad thing that I feel like that, because it's just like, I don't know. I won? Yes, let's go. This is the first time I've won on thin ice in a hot minute. I've been terrible on thin ice for the last, like, several months. I think I was in the middle of talking. Ethan texted saying that he would jump on. So I'll play... I'm gonna get one more game of Fall Guys in before I switch. I'll go and jump in Discord while I'm. Oh, wait, I already did. Okay. I was already in Discord before I started the stream. Didn't even notice it. Anyways, also this is my first gameplay of the new season. I just thought about that because Fall Guys a while back changed it to where it's only a month at a time, a month for each pass, and then it, then it resets. I barely played the last one. I'll be honest. I really didn't play. Part of that was because of the Fortnite. Because of the new Fortnite, the Chapter 2 remix season, that was the last little bit of that overlapped with the end of this season. And I was focused on the Fortnite season, but then also the hurricane was also impacting that. So what was the Also, I got the golden chicken bottom. I got that off stream. I think I never even addressed that, but yeah, I have the golden chicken bottom now. That was a few weeks back that I unlocked that. Again, it was unfortunately off stream, but I mean, yeah. Dang, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. All right, let's run one more game. Let's see if I can get a 100% win rate on Fall Guys tonight. I'm 1-1. Let's see if I can go 2 for 2 before I switch. That'd be cool. I'll let Ethan know that I'm on Discord. He knows he can just jump in whenever he'd like. And sorry about if you're watching live, if you're watching a VOD on YouTube, first of all, thank you for pulling up the VOD. Feel free, if you'd like, to subscribe to the VOD channel. I'll be putting all of my VODs from my Twitch streams on there from now on, as a way to archive everything after the 2 weeks expire on Twitch. But again, appreciate you pulling up the stream, or pulling up the video. I gotta get used to saying that. Thank you for pulling up the video. If you're watching this on the VOD channel, I'm not able to upload the music as part of the video because of copyright reasons. But to those of you who are watching it live, sorry again about the Spotify display not being on tonight for some reason. I tried to mess with it to see if I can get it to work, and it was so far. It was literally like 5 minutes behind the actual song. Like it happened earlier, where it literally, like, it was on the song. The display was still showing the song that they played before, and it switched right as the song that was actually playing changed to the following. So it is literally like five minutes behind. I was like, it's not worth it. I would much rather not have the display on at all, and if someone wants to know the song name, they can just ask for it and I can tell them, rather than display the wrong song name, if that makes sense. I've been yapping, like I've barely been paying attention. Like I've been paying attention in terms of the gameplay, but as far as the commentary, I have not been talking about the game like at all. I think literally when I was in the lobby after the first game, I think that's the most I've been talking about the game. But hopefully the yap session was at least a little entertaining. Maybe. I know it was mostly just talking about the channel and everything, where I'm at with that, but yeah. I just and like I said, it's not about the numbers, but I do miss getting some of the engagement that I was getting before, so I'm gonna try to work this into my schedule more, so I can kind of start to build back that community that I had, that I feel like I kind of disregarded because of all the breaks that I took. So if you're still sticking around watching streams and stuff, even if you're working and whatnot, if you're still sticking around from when I was streaming before I took all the breaks and stuff, I really appreciate you. It means the world to me. I mean, and anyone that's here that willingly, that is here out of all of the channels on Twitch, thousands of people live at any moment, and you choose to be here. Like I said that before, but it truly does not even, still does not compute why me out of everyone. But I appreciate you. great week for choosing to be here. Trying to hang out here on the outside so I don't get pelted. I got hit by the strawberry a minute ago. This dude's trying to grab. Leave me alone. Putting the moves on him. Putting the moves on him. No, dude, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm gonna start grabbing. I'm not messing around. I'm not messing around with you, dude. You better knock it off. I'm gonna get you out of this game. I promise. I promise I'm not messing around with you. That guy's gonna be a problem. I feel like he's gonna keep targeting me. Not a problem as far as like I'm worried about him, but I feel like he's just gonna keep trying to throw off my game. Oh, Frank Factory. Factory? This is what happens when I don't start streaming until late, is my brain's already like... My brain's already in like shutdown mode. And so I'm like, I don't know how to English sometimes. Which if you've been here before, you're probably all too familiar with that. To be completely honest with you, because it happens every stream regardless. It happens every stream regardless of what time it is, but it just feels like it's amplified more when the streams are later at night. Okay, the game audio cut out and the music was at a quiet part of the song, so it got significantly quiet there for a moment. I'm not even gonna waste time there. Though I probably could have made that. That one's gonna go through. Just like that. There we go. I'll wait for this one to loop back around. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This should be mine. Yep, there we go. Maybe wasted a little bit of time there, but it's okay. I'm not necessarily worried about not qualifying here. I should be able to. That's mine, yeah. There's that guy. There's that guy that was in the last round trying to mess with me. Okay, shoot 4 here in a second. Should be mine. There we go. One more. Right here. There we go. Wow, I was still first. I had a that took a while. It took a while for me to get that, and I still somehow got first. I don't know how that happens, but there we go. P1, I guess. Surprising P1s are sometimes the best P1s. I still want to work on getting an emote for P1. I feel like it's a thing. It's a theme enough to where Warren's having an emote. P1. I just gotta kind of figure out how I want it to look and all that. Also, if you're in chat, put your favorite emote. It doesn't even have to be one of my channel emotes. Put your favorite emote. Let's see, where's Vibe? There's Vibe. This one's my favorite. I like Vibe. It's weird that I have two of basically the same emote between Vibe and Jam, but I like how Vibe is more of a loop than Jam is. Like you compare Vibe how it loops and it looks more smooth than Jam. Because Jam you can see where it cuts. I think I like Vibe better, but I'm keeping both of them on because Jam was the first one. Jam was the original, and then Vibe was, in my opinion, the improved. Okay. Hex Ring final. Let's see if I can go 2 for 2 on the night. Start off good in one game, and then translate that positive momentum into the other game. We'll see what happens. Early parts of Hexen Ring are so stressful. I feel like arguably more stressful than when it gets faster. because like everyone's just taking out so much of it, and there's very little room to move around. It feels like, whereas when it gets faster, you can at least see what's coming up. It's I can't even explain it. I feel like when you're moving, maybe part of it too is that when it goes slow, it feels like you can fall off either side, the front or the back, way quicker or way easier. So that could be part of it as well. Is it's just that knowledge of like, okay, I can kind of, move a little bit more north-south rather than having to move sideways and feel confident that I'm not going to fall off the side of the map or something. Because that's frustrating. I'd rather, if I'm going to lose, I'd rather fall off because of not having anywhere to go rather than overshooting my jump and falling off the edge. That's just annoying in my opinion. Like this right here, where it starts to speed up here is where I kind of, well, that was just bad on my end. I actually just threw away the game there. Okay, well I'm not going 100% on Fall Guys tonight, that sucks. That's not how I wanted that to go. I didn't even get to finish my point on losing on that one. I was gonna say, I would rather run out of space to go and just have no other option rather than just overshoot and fall off the side. That's what I was trying to get at. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hit pause on the music. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's switch over to Fortnite, and also I just realized I never switched the game title to Fall Guys, but it's okay. I'll switch to Fortnite now. See, like. I don't remember how to do basic things on stream anymore. That's bad that I forgot for that one to switch the game over to Fall Guys, but okay. That's alright. Okay, switch to Fortnite. I might run a quick ad break before we start playing, just because I don't want ads to be running while everything's going. Oh, Ethan's here, so never mind. What's up?
What's up, my guy?
What's going on?
Nothing new. What's up with you?
Oh,
What's wrong?
you stressed me out with that answer. With the voice you gave on that answer, that was stressful.
What's... was it? When you texted me a few days ago, it was something. I'll have to go back to it. You said something like you. What did you say? I'm going back for reference.
Please do, because I probably forgot what I texted.
Was it? I swear it's like it disappeared. You went back through and deleted the message.
I deleted the virus, I deleted the message, I deleted our friendship.
Deleted the friendship.
I deleted the friendship. Just to rub salt in the wound. You know I have to. I have to always make things
I feel like
bit more extra than they need to be.
Of course. Okay, I don't know what I was. So this is so interesting, but I feel like I remembered you texting me on Instagram, and you said something like, I don't know, it was something like you were like it was something about like I think you were making a joke or something, but you were saying that like you were like that I stopped like responding to you as much. It was something like that. Do you remember something like that?
That you stopped responding to me?
Yeah, like you said, like you were like, you like sent me some like meme or something, and it's just like, you not responding to me as much because you're with your girl. It was something like that.
Oh
It was
no. That was like okay. So that was like the thing was like the talking phase between like the person and the girlfriend like immediately being gone and then just being like a full on relationship as soon as it's mentioned to the homies. That's what I was joking was like. Yeah, it was like basically. It felt like basically right after you told me that you were talking, it was like, yeah, you guys are a thing now, and I was just. It was a bad joke. That's what I was getting at.
I was like for real thinking that like you were like sad, and I'm like, I'll talk to
No.
you more about
No,
this.
no, that wasn't it at all. I was just like, I was trying to poke fun at like basically like the thing with you and your girlfriend, and it was like it felt like as soon as you told me about it, it was like everything was like okay, yeah, you guys are like officially a thing and all that. It was just it wasn't a good joke, but
That is funny though. My first thought was you because I was like thinking to myself, I was like, I feel like I text him like as regular as I usually do. I was like, what's different now?
yeah, no, that wasn't it at all.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Wait, you gotta cue the.
Rich man laugh.
Dude, I love the. It's like your Jeff Bezos laugh.
It's like every time he laughs, it shows like a Lamborghini and then like a gold plated door or something like that.
Yeah, it's like the super yacht and like the mega mansions.
Yeah.
He really does have
I saw one that was I saw the opposite end of that where it was like I felt bad. It was like a young kid laughing and it showed like a bunch of just like sad scenes of like poverty and all that. It's like that's terrible. Like with a rich person laugh, it's funny, but when it's like poking fun at like someone who's in poverty or stuff, I'm like that's not even clever. It's just sad.
Actually.
Yeah.
Is that okay? Interesting. Well, I'll send you an invite. Are you on the? You are here.
I'm in the
Rumble.
Yeah.
El
I'm
Rumble.
not in game. I was on Rumble a little bit last night, just challenge grinding.
Grinding on Rumble.
Yeah. I was like,
Well-
I was like the one weekly where it's like the explosives or whatever. It's like I tried playing regular solo and tried landing at Eminem's spot, and it was a bloodbath. I'm like, I'm not getting my hands on the minigun, so I'm just gonna jump in Rumble and just try to find like an RPG or something, and that's what I ended up doing. It took me like 2-3 games.
Oh gosh. I haven't won a game with it yet, but I have played some games with the Eminem's minigun. That is so fun.
Mm-hmm.
The just when it like the rap god starts playing on it, it's just so cool.
Right. Speaking of chat and table, it is funny how they animated it to show what he's actually saying though. That's really funny.
Yeah. Oh, I just remembered that one thing you sent me where it's like the Statue of Liberty, like crank 90s or whatever.
Yeah. 9/11 is no more because of the
So-
Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, it was so cursed.
I think low key one of the funniest parts of that wasn't even the video. It was in the comments. Someone was like, "Can you send me the map codes of that or whatever?" And someone like made a 9/11 joke by just using the numbers. It was like a fake island code, and they just made a 9/11 joke out of it. I'm like, you guys are crazy. You guys are honestly insane.
Question, that Meowdis skin do you have, is that a skin that you got from the battle pass, or did you get to pick between Shadow and Ghost?
Oh, it's the
Did it
edit
give you-
style. It's the edit style on the
Oh, it's edit
page.
style, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Good to know. I would like to do some quests.
Okay.
I'm
up for
some
yeah.
minigun
Wherever you
explosives.
gotta go.
Let's go for Grotto, see what we can do.
Go. Like I said, the few games that I played, it was a bloodbath, but it was Well, I guess that's not even a good excuse, because it was last night at like 2 a.m. or whenever it was after you texted saying that you were going to just call it a night. I jumped on after that.
I know, I am sorry about that.
No,
It
no, you're
just, like,
good, dude.
Tired spell just like freaking hit me like a truck.
Okay,
I was just
I'm
like,
back.
I was like, I can't stay awake.
I'm back. Let's go ahead and
That exact scenario has caused me to.
Oh, I
not
gotta
sleep so many
do this, hold on.
times, so you're good.
go ahead
Is that
and
Alexa? Amazon Alexa in the
take that
background?
off.
Logan came in.
Go ahead and hit mute on that. And then reactivate the webcam. And there we are. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry. I just, like I said, I just was feeling that hunger starting to hit, and I know that I'm gonna be gaming and all that with a bunch of different people here for the next little while. So wanted to get in a quick meal before I get into all of that, so that way I'm not hitting 5 o'clock and just dying of starvation. But you know, not that serious, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. Okay, rubber chicken or piggyback 3 times. I guess I could do the piggyback and get that knocked out. Try to just grind these challenges out. I mean, these are so far not too difficult, but now it's gonna. Now I say that in this next wave of challenges is gonna just exponentially get more difficult. All right. I gotta remember how to do this, honestly. I haven't done the thing in a while. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. W that dude. W that dude. That's a homie for real. That's a homie. Did that count for multiple? Oh wow, okay. I actually got all 3 of them, so it doesn't matter if you jump on top or... Okay. Alright, I'll go back to trios. What was... Wait, hold on, what was it? I gotta make sure I got it. Use the chicken 5 times, okay. So if we queue in that one where you gotta do the really long lap, that should be easy, because I remember those have chickens at the front. I wonder how many total messages have been put in the chat during the entire stream. I was just thinking about that. Still got another 8 hours. What? Okay. Nope, not at all what I was looking for there. Stop! Stop! Okay, that actually kind of helped, but still, stop. Stop! What am I getting hit by there? I don't think this counts as the chicken. The rhino and the chicken are two different things. Rhinos are not chickens. You learn something new every day. You're welcome for this insider knowledge. No way. Okay. Oh. Yeah, what? How do you do that? How do you time that? Well, it doesn't even matter. Teammate is nowhere to be found. So I'm probably dead either way. Because the game didn't give me a third teammate either. Love that. Teammate's a dead freaking last. Yeah, we're dead here. I don't know why I'm even messing around. We're dead. I'm just gonna go and leave. Well, that did not go the way I was wanting it to. That's kind of the first time out of all of those challenges so far that I didn't really get any progress on any of the challenges during the game. There we go. Okay, this one I can get the chickens. I'll just sit around for a minute and whack, I don't know, use it 5 times and then keep going. This is a team game too, so I'm just gonna need my teammates to kind of carry the team. They're gonna have to kind of drag me with them to the finish line, quite literally. All right. Oh, it's unlimited use. Nice. So I can literally just keep going while doing that. This should be 5, right? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I did it 5 times there. If not, then oh well. Get up. What am I getting caught on there? That doesn't make sense. I don't get that. No, you stay away from me with that. Ah, shoot. Dang it. I forgot. Nope, messed that one up. I contributed all of 1 lap to my team there. Love that. Thank you, teammates. I was gonna say, I didn't even see who got knocked out. Okay, anytime today, please. I don't know. I didn't even pay attention to my teammate levels. I guess let's see if I have good teammates or not. Oh yeah, let me get the music going again. Completely forgot. There we go. Still with the Spotify display being weird. Dang it, I didn't move out of the way in time. That sucks. I should sell out here for a minute. Oh, so you can't go backwards. Okay. Take that. We're in trouble here. Nope. At least I got that silver before. Blue is way out in front. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of point multiplier. I don't understand how we're way behind and then all of a sudden we're right there in the middle of it again. Dang it. That's fine, that should be enough to qual. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Okay. This should be simple enough. Just outlive everyone else. That makes sense. It makes sense. We're about to hit 16 hours. Oh! Get out of here. Let's go, W's. I think I count that as a win. Yeah. I think that counts as a win. Like, it's a limited time mode, but like, I mean, there's only one team that wins at the end of it. I think that counts. What's left? Qualify from explored levels while in a party, of course. Of course, I gotta push this one off until I can get someone to join for Fall Guys. Love that. Oh well, I got the thing anyways, so it's not a big deal. I'm sure Ethan will be on later anyways, so it's not too bad. I'm gonna go back to running solos, I think. I'm gonna leave ranked. I played it a couple times. It was insane. I'm gonna leave it, I think, until not today. That was ridiculous. I know I've said it a few times, but I really do appreciate everyone who's been here throughout the entire stream so far to this point. All the anyone that's lurked, but then also people who have been in chat, active in chat. My friends in real life who've reached out with positive words and wanting to jump on and all that stuff, all the support. Obviously, the bits, the follows, the bits, the subscriptions. John, that still blows my mind. The 5 gifted subs in the first 30 minutes of the stream last night. That's crazy, John. Thank you, dude. But yeah, thank you all, you guys. I'm definitely blessed. Definitely blessed. 2 years being a Twitch affiliate. Just something that for a long time I never thought I'd be able to say at all, as far as the Twitch affiliate thing goes, much less, you know, be able to still be doing this 2 years after the fact. It's really cool. So thank you and shout out to all of you. You guys in the community are you guys are awesome. Also, that was a P1. I'm like getting all sentimental and stuff, and like almost forgot to add to the P1 counter. Ouch. I think so my voice feels like my throat feels a little hoarse from the talking and that. But I think what's really helping. Oh, this is unvaulted. Oh my gosh, I haven't played this in forever. This one. This is the whatever the one was called. I don't remember what it's called. Basically, I haven't played this one forever. No, but what I was saying is that my voice, my throat feels hoarse in that from the talking. But I think what helps is taking the breaks. It's like I stopped and got lunch, took 20 whatever minutes it was for that, and I came back and my throat, it still hurts a little bit, but it doesn't hurt as bad, which I think is cool. I'm really glad this one's back. This one's fun. Oh, I am struggling right now. Okay, I need one more orange. Should be P1? Yes. Another back-to-back P1s. And we're now double digits on the P1 counter. Let's go. I would be lying if I said that the boing sound effect isn't getting a little old though. So it's getting a little annoying as this round is going on. Just a little bit though. Just a little bit. I'm all for a good boing sound effect, but when it's 500 times in the span of 2 minutes, it's a little overwhelming. Dang, 07. 07 to them. I thought they were going to qualify. They were sitting on 13 for a while. Just couldn't close it out. Oops. Oh, that's the song. I heard I heard the bird chirping. I was like, wait, my window's closed. How in the world am I hearing birds right now? It's because it's from the song. Elite song, by the way. Him for the weekend. It's not the weekend right now, but the song makes me feel like it's the weekend. As you would expect from a song with the word weekend in the name. Alright, this should be final round. Or maybe one more to get a couple more out and then final round. Let's see. I think it's gonna be... yeah, it's final round. Alright, let's win this. Any sort of... no fan, no cannons, nothing. Just plain vanilla jump showdown, which I am perfectly okay with. Oh, dang it. I was just getting ready to say I always go straight to the middle whenever the first one goes. Wherever the first one drops, I go to the exact opposite side from that. Oh, someone's getting knocked out. No? Wow. Okay, actually one did. I was just about to say, I'm shocked no one got hurt. I don't know what I'm saying. No, you can't make that jump, Ninja. Viking's gone. You can't make that jump. I better stay away. Oh. This alien head is gonna try and grief. I feel it. I'm perfectly okay with timing this out. Going the full 5 minutes and timing it out. I got the... You got yourself killed. Good job. Good job. Good job. You did all that and you got yourself killed too. You didn't even win at the end of all of it. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? What an awful play from them. Just horrible. Like, you're gonna go out of your way, unprovoked, to go grief, and then you're gonna get yourself killed? Like, go back to the lobby and sit on that. That's ridiculous. Well, I was okay to just run the full 5 minutes of that and time it out. I wasn't gonna do anything. And then freaking dude just came in and nuked my entire game. Hate that. Am I still on Fall Guys? Yeah. For the category, I mean. I'm talking about for the category that it shows on the stream chat. I'm obviously still playing Fall Guys. Just feel like I should clarify that just in case. Alright. I'm gonna try the pacifist strategy, see if it works. Yep, okay, strawberry milk skin is chill. We're chill. Alright, good. This is the hangout zone of the map. Stop. 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 Oh, there we go. We're good. We're good. Let me adjust the mic. There, I think that's alright. Oh, man. Like, okay, I feel tired, but I think the adrenaline of the stream, like the adrenaline of doing a 24-hour stream, is still keeping me going. Like I'm objectively tired. I've slept for 7 hours since yesterday morning. That sounds weird when I say it like that. Okay, I worked at the factory until 8 a.m. Monday. And then I had to go to the grocery store, do some stuff, get some audio settings adjusted for stream. I fell asleep at noon, had to wake up at 3. And then, obviously started the stream last night. Went till like 1:30. Well, I guess it's more than 7 hours combined. I've not slept much. I've not slept for any normal period amount of time in a couple days. We'll say that. Since like Thursday last week. No, I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe I am more tired than I realize because I can't even do math. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh gosh. Rhinos are not messing around. No. There we go. We're alive. That's what matters. I didn't even pay attention to see how many got knocked out there. Oh, good mount. Like half the lobby. Exactly half the lobby, actually. Went from 18 down to 9. I think I need to move the webcam over. I don't know. I gotta figure out where I had all of my webcam. For those of you who maybe are just tuning in, this morning when I came back after I went to sleep and stuff, what I did last night was I just took the webcam off of the stream, but I didn't actually turn the webcam off. And so what happened was it sat there like that for a couple hours, and when I came back this morning, my webcam was frozen from when literally the moment I took it off of the stream last night, so it had been sitting there for hours, and I could not get it to reconfigure. The webcam like just stopped altogether, and well, it's a 24-hour stream, so naturally you're gonna look for the stream length to be 24 hours, and so what I did was I unplugged my webcam. No, actually, what I did first was I went to the folder because I have the actual webcam footage, the overlay, the webcam border, the two logos, the word mark and the actual rocket logo, and the ticker on the bottom that shows the most recent follower, subscriber, all that stuff. That's all put in one folder together, and so I did that. I hit Control C to copy it, and then I got rid of it. Well, when I went to go add it back, when I went to go Control V it didn't come back. And so what I had to do was I went manually. I unplugged my webcam. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm dead here. No, actually, maybe not. So I went unplugged my webcam and replugged it back in, got it working, and I had to go through and re-add every single element of my webcam that I normally have. Let's go, W. I had to go through and manually re-add on stream every single thing that's involved with my webcam, and it took me like 30 minutes. And I'm pretty sure that it's I'm pretty sure that even though I think it looks okay, I think it's still slightly off position-wise, size-wise, all that stuff. I think it's slightly off from where it's supposed to be. But I'm in the middle of a stream. I'm in the middle of the biggest stream that I've ever done, so I'm kind of just going with it and rolling with it until the stream ends, and then I'm gonna make adjustments for the next stream. So I don't even remember why. I don't remember. I just started yapping for like a solid 3-4 minutes straight about that. I don't remember why I brought that up, but oh, it's because I moved. It's because I adjusted the webcam positioning again. I moved it back over because I'm pretty sure that the webcam border is actually supposed to be on the edge of the screen, and I think I had it a little bit over to the left, off from where it's supposed to be. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and look at all of the settings and see if I can get it back to exactly the way it was, because I really liked the way it was positioned, the size of everything, the layout, all that stuff. I was a really big fan of it, and unfortunately I had to try to do it from memory, but I don't think I got it exactly the way I wanted it. I should have gone to the right. I just cost myself P1 on that, I think. Well, actually, maybe I could still be in the running. Nah, I'm gonna miss it by a fraction of a second. Yeah. Literally third place by less than half a second. If I went right instead of left at that one, I think I would have got P1. Because I just didn't take the optimal route, and it ended up costing me. Alright. My sandwich had multi-grain bread. I had multi-grain bread on my sandwich. Why did I say it like that? I had multi-grain bread on my sandwich. I don't know why. I don't know what I was getting at there. But, like, some of it got stuck, like, in the, like, back on my, like, wisdom tooth. Work. Oh yeah, I'm cooking. Stop body blocking me, man. What? Okay. Dude, what in the world is going on? Get up, man! What's going on? Anyways. So this is what I'm talking about, Chad, about feeling tired, but also at the same time, like, almost in a weird way feeling like energized. It's a little weird. We still got 8 hours. We're two-thirds of the way there. I should change the way I say that. I made it sound like it's like this is a chore. No. There's we're already 2/3 of the way there. That's what I meant to say. Nah, but I actually am having a great time doing this. This is actually really fun. Like, I didn't really get any, like, advice or anything on 24-hour streams from someone that's done one before. So I was just kind of like, you know what? I have a series of things that I would like to do on stream, like the Lego build and that. I'm just gonna kind of just do it. And, like, now, I'm not gonna do this, cause this is not gonna be a regular thing. No way. I'm not gonna be regularly doing this. But, like, I'm definitely open to doing, more of these in the future. Like, 24-hour streams and that. Like, it's a good time. It is a good time. Because, like, it really does, like I said this earlier, like, my instinct is to say day 2, when it's like, that's technically true, but also not really, because I didn't start streaming until so late last night. But it kind of it really does feel like, if you, like, go to sleep in the middle of the stream or whatever, it does feel like 2 different streams. Because it's like, you do all your stuff, you, like, go to bed, you kind of, you get that, like, physical, mental reset, and then you come back and you go back at it, and it's like, oh yeah, like, day 2 of the stream is, like, you know, whatever happens to be happening, it's like, and then you look at the live time, and it's like, I've been live for 16 hours, oh yeah, that's right, the stream last night is still connected to this one. It's like, I don't know, something about that's just kind of weird but cool to me. Man, I hate that I can't. This is not giving me my chance to do the thing where I go around the outside. I only was able to do that once because every time there was the gap right after the wall. At any rate, just checking something. I'm curious. I'm gonna definitely, when it's all said and done, I'm definitely gonna post the stream stats at the end of the stream, because I'm curious. I'm curious between the timer and, like, with everyone, how many unique viewers and all that stuff. Like, I'm curious to see. I mean, obviously, there's gonna be a couple follows, a couple subscriptions, maybe some clips. I don't know if anyone's taken any clips yet. It'll definitely be probably the most unique, one of, if not the most unique, stream summaries I've ever had. Because, like, the only one I could think of that would be more interesting is to look back on is, that stream that I did right before I went to TwitchCon, where, TwitchCon 2023, where, I played wildcard football that when it was still, like, in its first, like, I think it was, like, within the first week of launch or whatever. And, like, that was when I had my most concurrent viewers ever at 14. And, like, just going back and looking at that, like, I have that whole, I have a whole, like, highlight segment of that stream when I had to do the big hat for the literal first half of the entire game. That's still one of the craziest things I've ever heard on any stream was when that, so someone came in to chat during that stream and had told me that of anyone playing that game, I had the second highest viewer total. Like, that was cool. That was just such a cool moment. Because it's like, and it's like a new game, you know. It's not like a game that's like, you know, you just go in and you put the title or you put that as the category and like you're immediately, because like it's like, you know, you're not the only channel streaming it. Especially for like a new game like that. Like, that was just really cool. That was a cool moment. Don't grab. Don't start doing that. No. Yeah, get out of here. What? What was that? Dude, I don't know about that. I don't know what just launched me all the way across the map like that, to be honest with you. I don't know about that. It robbed me of my jump. Whatever it was pushed me, and by the time I jumped, I was already in no man's land. Like, I don't know about that. Alright, track attack. I had a phenomenal run earlier during the ranked mode, and I wasn't even in the top 3. Had an absolutely amazing run on this one. It was nuts. Alright, here we go. Let's get it. There we go. About as good as it can get. About as good as it can get there. I was a full like 2 seconds ahead of everyone else. It's kind of crazy to watch, like, how do I say this without sounding mean? To watch, like, someone play the game who, like, doesn't know, the strats, I guess? And to, like, see how they approach the levels and stuff and be like, man, I used to be that player. Like, before I knew how to, you know, like, how to do whatever round it happens to be, before I knew how to do that most effectively with my, you know, how I approach it and stuff. It's like, that used to be me. It's like, it's crazy to think about. I don't know if that made any sense. Hopefully it did. I think I've had this 3 rounds now, and I think every single round I've spawned in on a different part. I started off, the first game I started off on the left side, then I started off on the right side, and now that time I went to the center. Oh, that was a bad move on my end. I thought that was an orange. I sold out for not even an extra point. Okay, I need 1. There we go, P1. P1 and 2 of 3. P1 and 2 of 3 rounds on that one. I was way out ahead of everyone apparently. I thought for sure someone was gonna... I thought if I didn't get P1, someone was at least gonna be right behind me. Or I thought if it... I thought I wasn't gonna get P1, or if I did get P1, I was gonna be, like, by a split second getting P1. But no, that was a full 15 seconds, I think. Oh, you know what? You know what I could do after this? I could do Wordle. I could do Wordle. I'm gonna do it on my phone, because when I do Wordle, that's where I have all my stats. It's on my phone. I didn't make an account, like, I don't think it's worth making a New York Times account just to play Wordle, but it does have all my stats on there from playing it and stuff. I think I did. Yeah, I did the one I did yesterday's during my break, like early Monday morning. Back to back. Okay, back to back rounds with the same exact basic premise, Hoopsie Legends, and the one we just did. This is literally the exact same game. It's just different layout. Now, please spawn me in next to the gold, or spawn in the gold in the middle. Okay, I'm on the bottom left. Yes. Okay, good. Good. This is doable. Not, I prefer to be right there to where the guy to my left is, but I squander it anyways. It wouldn't have even mattered. So you know what? Screw me. What? Okay, that was busted. No, he can't do that. Give me that. Yep. Alright. I just need 1. Safe play. There we go. Not a P1, unfortunately. I squandered that at the very beginning, but... What place did I get there? I thought I was second or third. Huh. I guess not. I thought I got a silver I thought it was silver medal performance, but no. $16.5 hours. I very nearly threw my headset off unintentionally there. We're not going to talk about that, though. Okay. Alright, I'm locking in. Going over to the left. No, don't ledge grab there. You should be able to make that jump without having the ledge grab. Whatever. I didn't get punished. Okay. I was about to say I didn't get punished too severely, but no, I definitely did. I don't know if I'm winning this. I need him to get hit by something. No, I'm not winning. Dang it, I was 2 seconds too late. That stupid ledge grab at the very beginning screwed me over. If I made that jump, if I made that without having the ledge grab, I would have been fine. Dang, man. I keep choking at the end here in these final rounds. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal by any means. Alright, give me a good spawn. Give me a good spawn. Hammer at the end. It's about the worst place. No, that's not true. Back right would have been even worse, but second row, anything second row is not ideal. Because of this. Come on. Let me get up there. Yep. Alright, I gotta stay towards the middle, I guess. Yep. Dude, am I really not gonna get P1 after all this? No, I guess not. No, I'm definitely not now. Jeez, man, really? Come on, reset. Reset. What? Why is it not resetting? Dude. Oh no, this is falling apart so quickly. Come on, why is this one not resetting? There's no one on it. Freaking reset. My gosh, dude. That was horrible. Awful performance. Terrible. I really don't understand the Spotify display. Sometimes it's on it like the second the next song starts, it's immediately keeping up with it. But sometimes it falls like 3-4 songs behind. I don't understand why. Alright. Let's do this. I was expecting that to turn around and go the opposite way. To be honest, I thought for sure that's what was going to happen. Ooh. Okay. That was a dicey P1. Even though, like, still no one's even close to qualifying. I was about to be in the bad spot, though, if I didn't qualify right there when I was in midair at the end. That was not going to be good. Ouch. My ankle's hurting. That doesn't feel great. You know, it would be underrated, like very underrated. One words. What will be one of the most underrated, fascinating things to go back through this VOD and watch is to see the progression of the day, like how the daylight shifts throughout the day. So like from 9 o'clock to like right now 2:30 to like 6:30, stuff like that. I think that's gonna be fascinating to go through and see as the day turns to night, how long until I have to turn on my my lights, like the Twitch sign, the lights on the wall, you know, that stuff. I probably should turn off my yeah, I'll do that after this run. I'm gonna turn off the smiley face sign in the background. I don't want it to run for all day consistently. I know it can handle it. It runs on batteries, but it's like a, I don't know. It's like a neon sign. I don't want to. Well, it's not neon, but you know what I mean. I just don't want it to run all day and burn up the battery on it, I guess. I don't know. I think kind of honestly, the main reason why I turned it on earlier on in the morning was because it was still, like, even though there was daylight outside, there was really no natural light. And so I kind of needed something to, like, help light up the webcam a little bit. It's like the ring light's on, but I leave the ring light, or not the ring light, the freaking key light. That's what I meant to say. But I leave the key light like relatively dim because that's what I found. Like I have it kind of just set up for whenever I stream. Like normally I stream at night, and I have it pretty dim because I found that if I have it turned up too much, I get like washed out. All the colors get washed out, and I look like a ghost, like a paper mache ghost. And I don't really like. Stop! Why are you running around like it freaking not even using your head? I don't get it. I should have just stayed here. That was a bad move. Here, I'm gonna cut that off. This brute skin is like just running around, not even using their brain. Just trying to create as much chaos as possible, and it's kind of pissing me off. Oh, this is not great. I really didn't need to do that, but I'm just gonna drop down here. Not even worth trying to stay up there because I'm not making that jump. Whatever, I took the Groot skin out with me. Start using your frickin' head when you play Hexagon. I gotta get my wire management under control. It's I'm glad you can't see it on stream because it's not pretty. It is very chaotic. We'll say that. Okay. Alright, locked in. I'm getting that down, that dive there at the beginning. I think I'm getting a hold of that, how to time that. Dang it. And then I immediately mess up right after saying I feel like I'm getting it down. Oh, this is not going to be P1. Nope. I'm sorry. I know Bluff said he was going to join up for some Fall Guys. I wonder if something came up. He said that in chat a couple hours ago, I think, and haven't heard anything. That's fine. I should still be in the spot to get P1, or at least be in contention for P1 here. No, never mind. Forget I said anything about P1. Well, I will say the gap between P1, me, and everyone else is actually insane on this one. Alright, someone qualify. There we go. Oh man, it's getting to where I'm yawning like frequently before 3 o'clock, and I still got another 7 hours. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign for my physical status when it gets to like 8 o'clock onwards. Like those last 2 hours of stream, I'm gonna be let's just say the rush of adrenaline that I'm feeling right now is gonna be long gone by then. I'll say that. I'm not even gonna have a chance of it. Well, actually, maybe. Probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna try, but I doubt I'm gonna get there. It's like it's towards the middle, but it's towards the middle to where the ones that spawned in next to it probably won't get to it right away. But oh wow, okay, I'll take it. Did not think I was gonna get there, but yeah, sure. I'll take the easy P1 here. Thank you. There we go. That's rough. I'm kind of shocked. Like, I figured at least one of them that spawned in, like, in that general area of that first gold ring at the start of the round. I thought at least one of them would have made at least some kind of attempt, but they all, like, just ran away from it. Like, I'm glad it worked to my benefit that I'm glad I still went after it, but I figured it was going to be gone by the time I got there. That's kind of surprising. But, whatever. We're moving on. Okay, no hammer. Alright. Vanilla run. Vanilla Fall Mountain. Let's go. That's fine with me. That is perfectly fine with me. Okay. Got body blocked. Probably, maybe should have jumped, but didn't think I was going to have to be honest. Get out of the way. I might be in some trouble here. I need this green guy in front of me to get kicked over. No, not me. I said the green guy. Yeah, I lost. That's GG. Freaking, I wasn't even close, man. Wasn't even close. What I freaking said, I needed him to get knocked over. I freaking called it. That is a Smurf account, by the way. That is not a level 1 player. That's just literally a Smurf account. So, that's fantastic. I'm playing with Smurf accounts. I might change my hat, actually. This hat's, like, causing my head to itch pretty bad. After this game. I'm already queuing them. But I'm gonna probably change the hat. I don't know what it is about this one, but it's just making me itch real bad. And no, I don't have lice, before you ask. I don't have lice. Thankfully. Might I add. Thankfully, I don't have lice. I remember my sister got lice once, like, when we still lived in Indiana, so like years ago. It was, not pretty. Okay, not the ideal. Well, actually, better right side than left side, but would have preferred first row. Man, couldn't close that gap. I was trying. Couldn't close that gap for P1. I was really pushing for it. Why? What was the point? You might as well have just left. You might as well have just left the game if you weren't going to qualify. What? I was sitting there thinking it'd be funny if he doesn't qualify, and then he actually didn't. I don't understand the point of that. Okay. Let me guess, roll out, and then we're gonna have a roll off final. I didn't realize we're playing the roll playlist. Oh, it's a shortened version of roll out too. It's only the 3 instead of 5. It's fine with me, but just wondering why we're randomly getting the short version of it. It's a little weird, the timing of that, but whatever. There we go. This is what I was trying to do that one game, and it wouldn't let me. There we go. I definitely 100% knew I was making that jump and did not flinch at the realization that I was about to die. Did not happen. No. No, you're not grabbing me here. No. No, you're not doing this. There we go. Yeah, we're going fast enough that I can do that jump now pretty comfortably. Alright, 3 more need to go. 3 of you, sacrifice yourself for the greater good. And just up and leave. No, what is up with the grabbers here? No. There we go. There we go. Thank you for your sacrifice. Your noble sacrifices will not be in vain. Alright. Let's do it. Leroy. Oh, I almost had it. Someone go. Yep. Oh, I'm not going. Oh, of course. Oh, I lost track of it. I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead here. Oh, there it is. Wait, get out of the way! I just freaking saw it. Once the key on that one is once you see one of them start shaking, you know that's a fake. If you see one of the tiles start shaking, it's a fake. I saw the one next to us shake, and I tried to move, but I couldn't move because there were like 3 people standing there. Dude, it almost was. It was literally, it was the 3 rolling themed ones and the tiptoe. I said that as a joke, but it actually legitimately almost just happened. Anyways, this is the one that matters, so whatever. Alright. Jump here. 2 of 7 are dead already. We're not doing this grabbing. Stop. Knock it off. We're not doing this. Alright, slow up a little bit. I'm getting a little close to the edge here. Funny shot on iPhone meme song. Make that jump. I'm gonna mess around for a second here, then walk back in. There goes another. 3 of 7 are gone. 4 of 7, 5 of 7. Alright. Here comes the funny haha shot on iPhone moment of the song. 6 of 7. W. That guy just offed himself. If that was like another like 5 seconds later, that would have been the perfect setup for the shot on iPhone joke, but it's alright. Oh yeah. There we go. That's I mean, technically 5 wins on the stream, but it was, I think, 1 or maybe 2 of them last night, and then the rest of them today. I think this is like a 3rd or 4th win today on the game, so that's cool. There we go. I'm just typing in the Discord, letting everyone in the server know that if anyone wants to join, that I'm in voice VC. No. 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 Really? Freaking really? Oh, I'm probably dead here. I'm definitely dead here because that doesn't help. No, I'm so dead. I'm not qualifying here. Stupid. What are the odds of that? Both of them are as far away from me as they could possibly be. That sucks. I gotta get the hammer play just to have a chance. No, I'm not even close. Screw that one, man. That was stupid. That was ridiculous. Also, we just officially hit 17 hours. 17 hours on the stream. 17 down, 7 to go. I think it probably goes without saying, but I'm not gonna be going live again until this weekend. Like, once I mean, we'll see we'll see kind of when it gets down towards the end of the stream. Once it hits 10 o'clock, I'll kind of see what's going on as far as if I'm still gaming or not. But once I Once I turn off the Xbox and everything tonight, I'm not gonna be online for like a little bit. I'm gonna be like resting until probably tomorrow afternoon. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, that's unfortunate. I had it right and I just ran into someone. Get out of the way, slowpokes. Get out of the way, all of you. Move. Oh, secret hidden ledge there? That didn't even do that intentionally. I don't know what that was. Bible verse of the day, Psalm 103:2. Let all that I am praise the Lord. May I never forget the good things He does for me. That's cool. That's a good one. Man, see, I told you. It's setting in already. The adrenaline rush is starting to fade. It's starting to fade. It's only 3 in the afternoon. It's a little worrisome. I disassociated for a solid 30 seconds there. I was just running around like not even thinking about what I was doing. Like just playing the game off of instinct instead of with my brain. No. 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 Stop grabbing. Oh. No. Think I'm okay? Maybe? Yeah, I'm good. There we go. We're living, chat. We're living. Man. Okay. Solid start here. And a decent, well, maybe not anymore, actually. I've messed up here the last couple seconds. Oh, that's gonna kill any chance, yeah, that goes any chance of me getting first. D1 Dream is dead there. Never mind. No, yeah, that's dead. Sorry I haven't joined yet. I've been out of the house, and now parents already say, well, I'll only be out for a little bit, and then 100 extra stops on the way. Be on in about an hour. Okay, sounds good. No, you're good. There's no worries. Thanks for letting me know. I was actually just saying that a little bit ago. I was like, I hope he's okay. I know he said he was going to join up a couple hours ago, but then never said anything else. Hope he's alright. But no, you're good. There's no worries. I didn't look to see if there's a hammer at the end. I think this is vanilla Fall Mountain. Sound tired? You are not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm getting to where I was just talking about this a few minutes ago. The adrenaline rush is wearing off, and I'm yawning already at 3 o'clock. I have another 7 hours yet to go. So, yeah, I mean, the energy crash is hitting, but I'll make it through it. I'll make it through it. Man, Fall Mountain has not been kind to me today. Fall Mountain has not been kind to me at all. My gosh. There's another L. Another L on Fall Mountain, man. This one's my bread and butter. This is like my most consistently... This is the one I most consistently win on, and I have not gotten a single win on it today. Rough. That's another Smurf account, too. Another level 1. Not actually a level 1 player. But, yeah, no, I mean, I'll be alright. The energy crash, if I can make it, words, again, if I can make it to 8 o'clock and still have at least a little energy, then I should be alright. Gonna hop off now, hopefully be on as soon as you get home. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Just, let me know whenever you're ready. Man down. Man. Man down. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dang, another not great spawn. Another not great spawn here. I don't have to fight through the crowd yet again. Oh, the guys in front of me being AFK definitely helped. Yo, John, what's up, man? Welcome back. Okay, I gotta go middle here. Oh, okay, we're good. Alright, I'm not making that same mistake I did last time. I'm going to the middle. Taking the optimal path. There we go. This should be P1 unlock as long as I don't screw up. There we go. Go here, go back across. Yeah, that's P1. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Full 5 seconds ahead of everyone. Love to see that. There we go. Best part of the stream so far? Honestly, like, the Lego build section was really fun. I did, I don't know if you saw that or not. I put together, here. I'll throw it on Broadcam for a second. I put together a Lego F1 Ferrari. That was really fun. And, I mean, last night, me and Ethan were laughing for like 10 minutes at the same joke. Well, it was a video that had a couple different jokes, but we kept laughing at the same thing over and over. So that was fun. Yeah, no, I mean it's been good so far. It's been good. I was just talking about how I feel the adrenaline rush starting to fade though. Like it's only 3 o'clock and I'm already starting to yawn like pretty consistently, and I still got another 7 hours. So like I feel that energy, the energy levels are starting to dip. But if I can keep it, if I can get to like 8 o'clock and still have a little bit of energy left, that'll be kind of like that, like that'll be kind of like that gas tank light coming on, but knowing that you can still go a little bit more. That'll be basically that, but in terms of stream, I guess. Jeez! Jeez! Okay, thanks for the wake up. I saw part of the build towards the beginning, yeah. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I messed up a couple times. But they were easy fixes. Just to wake me up. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, I'm awake. It's not like I'm like falling asleep in my chair or anything like that, but it's just a matter of like I gotta keep talking, I guess. Which that presents a problem in and of itself because my throat's already getting hoarse. Like I think that was a big part of what helped was earlier I stopped to like make a sandwich for myself and stuff. And that just took like 15-20 minutes to do that. And like by the time I came back, like when I was talking and stuff, it like my throat didn't hurt as much. But it's like that's at the point where it's like you know, like I'm this far into the stream, it's like what's a couple more hours? Especially if I'm gonna have most of the day tomorrow to recover. You know, that's kind of the mindset. I say that like this is like that sounds really like really weak because I say that because it's like it's like I make it sound like I'm doing like a job, like I'm like doing like manual labor or something. When it's like, no, I'm literally just sitting here playing video games and like watching videos and stuff. I'm like not even doing anything that's like physically taxing. Oh, I was about to get launched. What do you have lined up for dinner? Probably same thing. I'm probably just gonna make some sandwiches. I think I have some mozzarella sticks I can throw in the air fryer, but nothing crazy. I was debating on making some tacos, but I think it would take up a little bit too much time to get all the meat cooked up and everything before, because it's like I'm in the mindset of like I already took like 6 hours, a little over 6 hours, for like sleep, and then like eating and showering this morning and all that stuff. And so it's like I've already like this is like it counts as a 24-hour stream, but I'm not actually like doing everything for 24 hours. So I kind of want to keep like lunch and dinner like pretty quick, like 20-25 minutes max, and then you know, get back to it. But yeah, I might go grab an apple after this. I got some apples and stuff. I might go grab an apple after this game. Oh no! I messed that up. That's fine, that works. Okay, I thought I was gonna get at least one, if not both of those, but apparently not. Are you at the office today, or are you working from home? Dang, that's not a P1. That sucks. How did I not get any of those? Am I going crazy? I mean, probably, but like, really? Wow. I don't know about that at all. That's funny. That's funny, John. That's funny. I appreciate it, though. I really do appreciate it. Okay, Fall Mountain has not been kind to me today. This is like, what, my 4th or 5th one? And I have not gotten a single win yet. Another vanilla plain run Fall Mountain. I gotta clutch up and get a win here. Like, actually, it's getting bad. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Okay. That's one of them that I needed to get knocked over. Get up. Get. Dude, you gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding. Fall Mountain has been miserable today. Miserable gaming experience on this round, which I did not expect to be saying. This Fall Mountain is quite literally probably my single best final round. Like, that's gotta be by far my highest win percent is on Fall Mountain, and it is just not happening today. I've not even came close to to a win in any of them yet. Oh, John, are you still in chat? I was going to ask you about this earlier, if you're still here. I mean, I guess either way, I could text. Yeah, I'll do that after this round. Okay, in theory I shouldn't have any issues here. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what that was about. I could have got P1 because of that, but they just decided to block the entire freaking thing. Okay. That's something I was just thinking about. I gotta figure that out. Okay. Near the best tracks. Still going off the rail. Kind of go down, down, down. Okay. I'm gonna stay out ahead of everyone so I don't get griefed. There we go. Easy qual. Easy qual there. $13 left. I'm still not in the top 3 highest levels of any player left. It's crazy. Alright, where's the gold ring at? And where am I? I don't see a gold ring anywhere. Oh no, there it is. I maybe get to it. Probably not. Oh, actually I will. Nice. Cool. Nice. Oh wow, I thought that was mine for sure. Whatever, it's fine. Dude, I was literally in the middle of saying easy P1 and I missed it by a half second. That's crazy. That's insane. $67 to $55. Okay, well I'm now the third highest level out of what was that, 8 or 9? That's crazy, man. Some of these lobbies are insane. All right. Dare I say it? Dare I say it? I'm gonna get rid of the Spotify display just in case. All right, here we go. YouTube, this is the perfect maze, whatever, temple run stupid thing. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna get griefed off rip, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I was wrong. As soon as I said it, that's the kiss of death. Once you say it's gonna be a perfect run, that's where it's done. Anyways, let's go. Was not a perfect run, but ended perfectly. So that counts for something, I think. Wait, what? Did I say 2 crown shards or 2 full crowns? Hold on. Where was it? Oh, 2 full crowns. Oh, nice. So that was a 3 crown dub. 3 crown dub. Well, you love to see that. I'm not gonna go after rank today. I'm gonna wait for rank to calm down a little bit. That was ridiculous. If you missed it earlier, ranked was absolutely insane. The gameplay. All right, I'm gonna step out for a quick minute, chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna get myself an apple. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I also, actually, let me turn on the fan in my room. I opened up the windows, so I think it's warm enough outside to where it's okay to have the windows open and not have to worry about it getting too cold or anything. I had my windows open last night and I did not think about the fact that the temperature was going to drop to 40, and so I woke up freezing this morning. Like, it was bad. I got down to like 61 inside the apartment. Not pleasant. Especially wearing like short sleeve stuff. At any rate, I'm gonna ready up and I'm gonna go turn the fan on. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm not even gonna bother switching to the be right back screen. I thought I unmuted. I've just been sitting here talking about my rooting interests for minutes now, and you didn't hear any of it, I don't believe. Welcome to the stream. I do not know how to be a good streamer. I forget stupid stuff. That's literally the second time today that I forgot to unmute myself. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying I actually really like that Formula 1 Lego build, and I want to do more of them, but the issue is that I should have picked any other Formula 1 car except for the Ferrari one. Because the Ferrari one's the only one that I have any sort of connection to, because I used to root for them when I was a kid. And, oh, I thought I timed that to land on yellow. That sucks. No, but I should have picked any other... I should have picked literally any other Formula 1. I should have picked any of the other, like, 8 options before I picked the Ferrari, because, like, the Ferrari one was the one, Ferrari would have been the one I would have been most motivated to get. And it would have kept me more motivated to buy more of them. I guess from a collection standpoint, it would be cool to have all of them, but, like, I don't have any rooting interests. And I was saying how, like, it was very easy to get me to, as far as racing goes. Dude, why? Really? Come on, man. As far as, like, rooting interest goes, like, I've never been much into racing. Like, I don't think now I could force myself to get into NASCAR. The only reason why I ever cared about NASCAR was as a kid. I liked Jeff Gordon because I thought his car was really cool looking. And it's, like, literally the same thing with Michael Schumacher in Formula 1. I rooted for him because his car was almost entirely red, and red was my favorite color. It was and is my favorite color. And so that's why I rooted for him when I was a kid, when I would watch it with my granddad. IndyCar, even though I used to live a couple hours away from Indianapolis and they would have the Indy 500 every year, I never went to it, so I never cared. So maybe I need to pick up Formula 1. I think that's everything I talked about. And then I just looked up a picture of Jeff Gordon's car. It had it was the DuPont, and it had the flames on the front. That's what it was. I thought for a second his was the M&M car, but no, his was the DuPont with the flames on the front. I thought the flames were the coolest thing ever when I was like 4 or 5 years old. So that's everything that you missed while I was muted. I was talking like like you were able to hear me. Glad I realized, because I would have kept going for a while if I didn't realize that I was muted. I would have kept talking for a while before I looked at it, probably. But yeah. And then I was just saying maybe I need to pick up Formula 1 because I don't really care about racing. I've never really cared that much, except for when I was young and when I would watch it with my granddad. That's the only time I really ever got into it. NASCAR, I don't think I can get into now. IndyCar, I've never cared about. Formula 1's probably closest, and even then, I haven't kept up with it in a long time. Not since I would watch it with my granddad. There should be a P1 here. Never mind. The game's just gonna say F you and throw a big middle finger in my face. Love that. Fantastic. Love that. Unbelievable, man. Some of the luck I'm getting in this game today. Unbelievable.
or I guess I don't believe in luck, but like some of the bad stuff that I've had happen to me in the game today is ridiculous. I'll say they'll put it that way. I have this habit now. I downloaded Flight Radar 24, which if you don't know what that is, it's basically like it's a radar that shows like airplanes and stuff, like where airplanes are flying to and from and all that kind of stuff. And because often planes will fly like right over me, because the airport's like it's like probably 15-minute drive from here, but I'm right around the area where like the planes will get ready for like the final approach and whatnot, and so I'll always hear the planes flying overhead, and I just instinctively, if I hear one, I'll go and try to find where it's coming to, or if it's flying out from my area where it's flying to, if it's flying in to the airport where it's, where it's coming in from and stuff like that. It's like the one, I don't know if the stream picked it up, but one flew overhead a minute ago. It's flying to Atlanta. I like to look up what kind of plane it is too. I think that's kind of cool. So that one is a Boeing 717. I'm gonna do more of that. I posted a plane spotting video a few weeks back over on YouTube, and like it did pretty well. I think it's something people enjoyed, so I'm definitely gonna do more of it. I just have to find the time to kind of sit down, because the one video I posted, I wasn't there for a long period of time. I was only out there, plus it was cold. Like I remember explicitly thinking while I was filming the last video for that, like the last clip for that video, when the plane was flying out of the airport, I remember my hand was shaking because it was numb from how cold it was. So it was like 40 degrees, and I was out there with like I didn't plan on being like going out there and staying out there for as long as I did, even though I wasn't out there for a long time. I only planned to stop by for like 5 minutes and then keep going, because I was gonna head home. But I was like, you know what? I'm already here. I might as well just film a little bit of stuff and maybe turn it into a YouTube video. So I was out there for like an hour and a half. But like, I gotta find the time to go out there for like, 3, 4 hours and get more footage, because even though I was out there for like an hour and a half in total at the airport when I was filming that, it all amounted to like 5 minutes worth of footage, because there were only a couple flights that entire time. But the airport's not really that busy, so it's a thing that I just need to kind of like, if I'm gonna do it again, I gotta come up with more, I gotta set aside a time for it to where I can be out there for a little bit longer. Username. Someone in here is a Kendrick / DJ Mustard fan. The username is just Mustard! I realized my voice cracked in the middle of doing that, but yeah. Mustard on the beat. Mustard! There it is. Oh no, he's out. No! No! Mustard! Oh, that sucks. That's funny. That's the best username of the day so far. Just Mustard! I gotta clutch up. Because Fall Mountain is not it today, and I haven't really. I mean, I won the one Lost Temple that I played. I won, but I haven't gotten Hexa Ring. Haven't gotten Hexa Terrestrial, I don't think. No, actually I did, but I think I lost. I don't remember.
I know. I know for a fact I had Hexaterrestrial. I can't remember if I won or not though. Let them run all of that out. That's fine. I'll just drop down here. What was I talking about? Oh, that sucks. Really? No. It's fine. I'll just drop down here. Yep, just drop down here. I mean, not like I had much of a choice in that one, to be fair, but... Oh. Alright. Why are we on the last level and just running around blindly? What is the play here? I don't understand why people don't think. Every freaking game, man. You get down to the bottom level, it's just run around and take out as much space as possible, as fast as possible. And then you're not going to end up winning after doing that anyways. What are you doing? I don't understand, man. Like, people just, like, start to see the slime and they, like, just absolutely freak out and go just... I don't even know. Like, TV static brain. That's what I'm calling it. TV static brain when you get down to the bottom level there. Like, it's crazy. I don't get it. No, this is not Passion Fruit by Drake. This is I Feel Like Coming by The Weeknd. I don't know why it went back to Passion Fruit when that song played like 10 minutes ago. There you go. Spotify display's acting up again. We're about to be at 18 hours, chat. We're 3/4 of the way there. I wonder if YouTube would let me upload the full VOD. Like a full 24-hour video. And also how long would that take if I could. I'll have to test that out. It'll be weird because, like, the one section when I was asleep is just going to be nothing but me going back and watching videos that were already on the VOD channel. So the VOD channel will be showing its own content. But, like, I guess technically I'm already showing my old content by doing that anyways. So I guess it doesn't particularly matter, but it is going to be a little strange, I suppose. I want this P1. I've earned this P1. I've been ahead the entire time. I've earned this P1. You gotta be kidding. What did I even hit that bounced me back like that? What? I don't get it. I don't understand. What did I even hit? Like, I just hit an invisible wall that launched me 10 feet back? Are you serious right now? What are we talking about here, game? What are we talking about here? This doesn't make sense. Like, I shouldn't be getting this upset, but, like, this is a theme now. This isn't even just like a one-time thing. This is just a theme of most of the games I've been playing today on most of the rounds I've been playing today in this game. Just stupid stuff. Got a crazy April Fool's prank going on? What are you doing? What's the scoop?
pretending to delete your Minecraft ROM after 7 years. Got a whole story behind it and everything. Okay, I did see that announcement. Yeah, I saw you posted that on the Discord. Yeah, I did see that. That's the whole prank. Nice. I was actually gonna film another prank video this year, but I just didn't get around to it. I had an idea and everything too. I was gonna just see the reel I uploaded with it. I'll check it out after this game. Yeah, no, I was gonna upload another prank video this year, like I did with the Taylor Swift thing last year. What I was gonna do was I was gonna make a thumbnail of like a shadow figure of like a woman, and I was gonna be like, meet my new girlfriend, and then it was gonna be like a 10-second video, and then like you would click on the video, I'd be like, I don't have one, and then I would make like some sort of pose that would imitate like Manti Te'o, the old Notre Dame player who pretended to have a girlfriend for like a long time, and then it came out that he never actually did. I was gonna like imitate a picture of him or something like that. I just never got. I had the idea for like a couple days. I just never got around to filming it. But no, I'll definitely check out that reel. I'll check that out after this game's done. That's funny, dude. Ah, shoot, hold on. Well, I thought I would do. Guys, I'm sorry. I am becoming a Steelers fan. No, never. No, there's no April Fool's prank that would be worth saying that. Having that on the internet forever. As much as I like my friends who are Steelers fans, I would not put myself in that situation. Yeah, no, I would consider saying like yuck, true, I couldn't even bring myself to type that. Yeah, right? You know what I'm saying now. No, I would consider doing, well, actually no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that, because that kills the idea. Never mind. My prank does have some truth to it. You want to do a 1-year run called Tempest. Oh, okay. I was just about to ask, was that, I saw that right before I got in, was that the, yeah, okay. I'll watch that. This is the final round here, and then I'll watch that. So much of this is already gone. I really need this to start speeding up. Though 3 of 8 are already gone, so that helps. Prank's more like a tease. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I kind of forgot it. I forgot until, what was it? I think it was Ivan that came in chat earlier and mentioned something about April Fools, and that was actually the first time I even thought about it. I didn't really even realize it was April Fools until he brought that up. I was like, oh yeah, that is true. Okay, I'm cooking 5 of 8. I'm gonna walk in for a quick second. Don't mind me just walking in. I will read chat and everything here in a second if I missed anything. Y'all mind if I praise the Lord real quick? No way, no way. I thought it was going fast enough to where that wouldn't be an issue. Ugh, brutal. Okay. That's kind of how the day has gone on this game, though. Alright, let me check this out. I'll mute that real quick.
Hmm. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. I like that the like glitching effect on that. That's cool. Seek jams while you get the stream ready. That's what's up. Are you about to go live? That was just CapCut. Oh yeah, no, the skills I'm capable of editing wise. Yeah, no, I know. I just thought that was cool, the glitch effect. I thought that was kind of a cool concept. Going live soon. Nice. Alrighty, cool. I will pull it up in the background as per usual. Yeah. What are you streaming? Are you you're gonna be on Minecraft, you think? Gonna do a whole playing on the server and gonna actually pretend to delete the world at the end. Nice. Are you doing that on stream, I'm guessing? And it's boom, it's back. That's cool. Yeah, nice. I did not have a good spawn here. Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna requeue. I'm just gonna requeue. As soon as you fall behind on Seesaw, it's done. It's a wrap. Actually plays into the lore of a Shadow Miner and Friends lore separate from Tempest's server idea. Oh, okay, cool. So it's its own kind of thing then. Curse that keeps one build alive for whatever reason. To torment that one soul, apparently, I guess. I don't know, I'm just making up stuff. Yeah, or torment the server. Yeah. Put a hex on that server. It was once a very powerful kingdom you took over. The Ottoman Empire rises and falls. Oh, what? I thought I had that. I thought I had that right. I guess not. Out of the way. Pretty simple there. I kind of forgot I had muted the game audio in my headset. It is still on stream, right? Hold on. Yeah, okay. I was just say, please tell me it's still on stream. I didn't have it muted. I've had a few different instances of forgetting to unmute and mute other things like Spotify, which is probably gonna get part of the VOD copy struck, unfortunately. I'll have to see when the stream's over, see how much of that stream footage I lost. I hope it isn't too bad, but I don't know. No slips on muting. Yeah, it's been a couple times today that I've muted my mic on it and forgot to unmute it. Like, it actually just happened like 20 minutes ago before you joined up, before you were in chat. I was talking about the Lego build I did earlier this morning, and I was talking about, like, I guess, like, to summarize in one sentence, like, my history with rooting for, like, different people and racing and stuff like that, and, like, the stupid reasons why I rooted for who I did as a kid and stuff like that. And then I looked and I was muted. I was just yammering for like 10 minutes straight about it, and then I realized none of it was actually audible. Oh, okay. I saw myself going straight at that. That was scary. Alright, everyone chill. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. There we go. We're good. Yeah, it was no fun realizing that for like the second or third time today. Also, I had a you're gonna find this funny. I had a thing. So last night, okay. So last night I was getting ready to call it a night, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take the webcam and everything off of the stream. Since I'm going to be showing YouTube and stuff, I'm going to be showing one of my old VODs and whatnot. It already has my face cam from that stream. So I'm just going to take my face cam off and all that. And, so I just hit hide on Streamlabs on the webcam and everything. I never deactivated the camera. I only just took it off the screen. And so I woke up this morning and I went to go turn the webcam back on, and it was frozen on the frame from when I turned off the thing from stream, like last night. And long story short, I had to go through and completely redo all of my webcam, like on like this right here that you're seeing, like on the Xbox, for the gameplay. I had to like go through and manually redo everything for the webcam, the logos, the border, the ticker on the bottom that's like cycling through, and that I had to go back through and manually add all of that back onto the stream in real time, and it's probably scuffed, but I'll fix it after stream. So yeah, that's how this morning started. It took me a half hour to just troubleshoot that. It was not the way I envisioned the start of the morning going for stream, but it's alright though. It's at least good enough to work with for the rest of the stream, and then once the stream's over, then I can adjust the positioning and sizing and all that stuff. But yeah. So I guess moral of the story is, if you're ever doing a super long stream and you take them, you call it a night or whatever, and you go to turn your webcam off, make sure to deactivate it before you turn it off, before you just take it off of the screen, because I found out the hard way that it is very tedious to have to go through and redo all of your webcam settings. Also, I'm not going to be winning here. Well, actually, maybe. No, I'm not winning. I'm not winning. Nope. That just sealed the deal right there. That was awful. I friggin' absolutely missed that jump. I'm playing awful today. This is bad. I'm playing really bad. Like, I have like 4 or 5 wins. I should probably have like 15. Like, no joke. I should probably have 15 wins on the day. I'm just not playing good, like, at all. Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Yawning's coming back. We're under 6 hours to go now, but still not by any means close to the end stream yet. I'm sorry, I realize every time I say that, I sound like I'm complaining about doing this. That couldn't be further from the truth. I'm actually, like, legitimately having just an absolute blast here doing this. It's just, the energy crash is, like, really hitting me hard right now. Especially because, like I was saying earlier, early on in the stream, like, the lack of sleep over the last little bit is not helping me.
Okay.
Oh, I actually almost jumped too early on that one. Nearly paid the price for it. Get out in front of everyone here. Actually, might have to slow up here in a second, because no one's really falling off. Still need 4 more to well, now 3 more. Yeah, I got slow up here. Going too fast. I'm gonna run into the fan and get myself knocked off otherwise. One more person, please. There we go. Man. Pull that up. Jacob is now live. Keep that up in the background. Man. I should have just kept going over. That's fine. Nope, not doing it that time. Definitely not. Spotify display's not updated. I gotta hide it again for a second for it to reset. I don't know how I'm still alive, but I'll take it. That was absolutely terrifying. Okay, let's see if that updated now. Should show Wait by Moon 5. Yeah, there it goes. Just as the song's coming to an end. Don't grab. Nope. Alright, one more person. Be the sacrificial offering. No, this guy keeps chasing me, wanting to grab. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm doing it there. Did someone else fall off? I didn't look. No, only 4 fell off. What in the world? What are we doing here? No, please no. Not thin ice, dude. Come on, game. Like, I can't even... Today, with the way it's been going, I can't even say give me Fall Mountain. Like... Give me freaking... I don't even know. I don't think this is a final round I haven't lost on today. Dude, leave me alone. What is your deal? I don't think there's a single final round I haven't lost on. Blast Ball, but I haven't played that Blast Ball. Not like I've played that Blast Ball and won. It's just that it hasn't even shown up. Yeah, I just love getting cut off. I just love getting cut off, man. I hate thin ice, dude. I cannot freaking stand thin ice. That is my least favorite. Like, it's actually my least favorite. I cannot stand it, dude. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm actually like, I said that a minute ago, and I'm actually trying to think, is there a single final round that I've not lost in? I lost in Fall Mountain, I lost in Lost Temple, I just lost in Thin Ice, I lost in Hex Ring, I lost in Hexagon. I think I lost in Hexaterrestrial when I played it earlier. No, actually no, that might be the one. That's right, no, that might be the one, because I remember I had to go outside and I said that I lost, and then I managed to make a save, and then I ended up winning that. Is that the only one? Blast Ball? I don't think I've had a single Blast Ball yet. I think it's literally Blast Ball because I haven't played it yet, and I think Hexaterrestrial because I played it once and I won. And every other final round that I've played, I've lost. No fun. Get this out of here. No. doing this. Huh, that's fast enough. Fast enough. I kind of like... I want to change up the game. But also, I know that Blav could be back at any minute to play Fall Guys. So I don't really know what to do. I kind of want to do some Roblox on stream. I kind of want to do some Roblox. But again, I don't want to switch to Roblox for like 5 minutes and then switch right back. So I don't really know what to do. I'm thinking probably after this game, I'm going to switch to Roblox. And if I have to switch back to Fall Guys, then so be it. But, I don't know, I've been on Fall Guys for like 6 hours now. I'm a little, kind of, not tired of it, but like, I think I've played a long enough session of Fall Guys for right now. I think is what I'm trying to get at. It's like I'm sure I'm gonna switch back to it again, like I said, with Bluff and or with Ethan later on. But yeah, I think after this game I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. I'm just getting a little bit, it's just kind of like just going through the motions with Fall Guys. Like, why am I making it so melodramatic? I'm making it more dramatic than it needs to be. Oh, I thought that was going up before I got to it. There was one. I don't think I've played... Oh, okay, there we go. I was just saying I was gonna get ready to switch up the game. That works. Finally helping on. Username is BlovB YouTube. I had you as well on Fall Guys. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll run some games. That sounds good. I'm glad I didn't just switch the game, because I would have immediately switched it right back, like within seconds. I was literally talking about how after this one I was gonna switch the game up, and then I just saw it on PC, but it doesn't let me do it. I'll go back to lobby and I'll accept it. Then it's up to you. If you want to join the Discord voice chat, you're welcome to. You don't have to if you don't want. Also, here's the blast ball I was talking about a minute ago that I haven't actually played yet today somehow. If I got knocked out on the first one, it would have been the most anticlimactic thing ever. I actually almost died. What's up?
What's up?
Oh, not much. Just making my way through the stream. I'm in a final round here. I'll be done here in a sec. Oh, I'm almost done.
Okay.
I very nearly got killed. Okay. I might be dead. Okay, no. this is dicey. No, stay on. This is chaos. What? It just got robbed. I was holding it and then it just disappeared. Whatever. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Dang it. Alright, I'm going back to lobby.
Okay. I haven't played this game in so long. I haven't played it in like 2 years probably.
Oh, gotcha. Do you remember the controls at all, or it's sort of simple if not?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say the controls are really easy if what the heck? Why? I saw the thing a minute ago.
Sorry, I'm back.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to see. I had the notification and now it's just not letting me. Here, I'll just do this. I'm gonna send you one because for some reason on my end, I saw it go through when I was in the game, and then I got back to lobby and it's gone.
Okay.
Okay, I think it's sent, maybe. Oh, there we go. Okay.
There we go.
There it is. There it is. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know what's going on with the friend system. It's weird. Did that still not work?
Oh, accept game invite. There we go.
Okay. It's really weird and I don't understand.
Well, I thought I was joining.
What's going on? Oh.
There we go.
Maybe?
There we go.
Let's see. Oh, hold on. Wait. Switch it up to duos. Let's see if that works.
The last time I played this game was back in the Assassin's Creed event.
Oh wow, that was a while ago, yeah. That was a while.
That was so fun.
Yeah. When was? Oh, actually, let me look that up. I remember playing that, but I remember it's been a while.
There's creative and Fall Guys now. What? That's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, it was back in summer 2022. So yeah, that's almost 3 years ago.
Dang.
Yeah. Oh, what, are you in the mood for a specific game mode or
I just want to try the regular.
just a regular? Okay.
Just do regular.
All right. I've been struggling. I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten a couple wins, but I've been losing way more. So we'll see what happens. But
I'm not sure I've ever won in this game.
oh, that's changing. That's changing today.
I think I might maybe have one.
Yeah. What's going on? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna back out and go back to lobby and requeue. I'm not sure what. Not sure why it's having network issues. Let's try it again. I like the new logo. It looks sick.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Hold on. Okay, we'll see if this works. Are you gonna be at the lock-in on Friday?
No.
Oh. Man, still nothing. I don't know what's going on.
Probably my internet. My internet's terrible.
Oh, maybe. I'm just trying to check and see if I'm having any issues with the stream.
It says match found.
Oh yeah, there we go.
We got it.
There it goes. It was just taking a minute. Okay, so this one, you see where that like tube thing is? You have the yellow thing with like those things coming out of it.
Yep.
Okay, so if you run into those things that are shooting up, they look like flames and that, they will launch you like whatever direction, the opposite of the direction you're going. So try to avoid those.
Okay.
They will like, you'll see if they're about to turn on, you'll see like the outline on the thing on the pad when it's about to go off.
Oh my gosh, a handsome Squidward. What the heck is he doing here?
There we go. Alright, through there.
Dang.
Just go here.
Come on, come on. Alright, there we go. Oh! I almost fell. Oh my goodness, these Fall Guys levels are getting harder and harder.
Yeah, some of them were intense. Okay, I should be able
Crap.
to get second here. Never mind, I just fell off the front of the thing. Okay.
Okay, so there we go.
There, yeah, we're good. That should be more than enough to qual. Yeah, we're in third as a team. We're set.
How does duos work? Do you have to get a certain amount of score or something?
Yeah, so first place gets the most amount of points, and then second place gets whatever -1, and it keeps going. It's combined score.
Okay.
So like as a team, we got 49 combined. First place got 59 combined, and top 12 teams qualify here. It's pretty simple. It's easy to catch on to.
Chewbacca is funny.
Yeah. I also have the Shocked Patrick. I saw a Shocked Patrick skin. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, so in this one, the gold rings are worth 5 points. and then all the other ones are just worth 1. We gotta get to, I think it's 30
Alright.
points. Okay, the gold run's right in the middle, so it should be open to pretty much anyone. I'm gonna try to get it. Hopefully I can get up there in
Okay.
time. I think it's 30 combined. Oh no, it's 12, sorry. Maybe I'm thinking of squads.
Handsome Squidward, you won't take this from me! Oh, dang it, you got it.
Okay, I got one of the gold. Where's the other one at?
Ah, dang. Okay.
Dang it, man, I'm split second too late on all of these so far. Oh, yet again. Nope. I'm just gonna start going for the regular ones. I'm kind of.
I went through one of the silver ones, and then, like, my guy, like, manned through it, and somehow it didn't count.
Ouch. That's rough.
Okay, what?
Man, what is wrong with me here? I'm really struggling. Okay, the gold ring's gonna be there for a second. Should be okay. No way!
Bro, my game is lagging so bad, I just went through another hoop and it didn't count.
Oh man.
If those two counted, we would have just qualified.
Yeah. That was a rough round for me. I kept like bouncing off the outside of the rings, and I was a split second late getting to all of the gold ones. That was not great for me.
Alright, so I guess we go back to lobby now.
Yeah, I backed out and went back to lobby.
Okay. There we are. Oh dang, it unreadies you whenever you switch tabs. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. It's, you gotta like literally stay there. If you open up any sort of anything, it automatically makes you unready up. It's weird. No, I didn't think to mention that.
Oh, this one's weird.
Yeah, I can. We can rate it out. Rate out how many of each there are. It'll make it a lot easier. Okay, I'm gonna go to the left.
Okay.
I have 2 green and 1 coconut.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a thing whenever it says on the yellow screen. It'll say like the number, and then it'll have the question mark. That's 2 green. So you want to come over here to this one? Yeah, that's fine. Or either
right.
one of them, whatever one, just as long as you're on the right thing. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna know which one it is. I'm gonna go to the wrong one and dive back to the right one at the last second.
Great.
3 pears, 2 grapes, 1 coconut, I think. Yeah, 3 pears, 2 grapes, 1 coconut.
So yeah, I'm gonna intentionally go to the wrong one to see if I can pull someone with me. I'm gonna go to grape and then jump across the coconut.
So, guess the right one's this one. Bruh.
No, that's alright. We're still fine. Let's see.
There were so many people on that one, so I just jumped on it and then.
Yeah. No, it's all good. That's why I was trying to draw some of them with me and then jump over to the right one to the coconut. It's 4 red, 3 coconut, 2 pear, I think, or 1 pear. 4, 3 to 1. I got it memorized. Or 2 pear.
Oh.
I'm trying to throw some of them off to see if I can pull them into the thing. It's a strategy. That's a strategy that if it's I'll try it like the first round, and if it gets a bunch of people, I'll do it again. But if it doesn't get anyone, then I don't even bother with it.
Yeah.
I've had that before where quite literally I'll go to the wrong one intentionally and I'll take everyone with me. And then I jump back to the right one and it's just basically an automatic win. It's pretty fun. Alright, so this one there's different sections and you'll see the ones to go to are going to be outlined in yellow. Like they're going to have like a golden light around them. Or in the on the ring around the outside. So like this one behind us has that golden ring around the outside. That's where the bubbles are going to spawn in at. We got to get to 30, and then frequently, you know, every so often it'll switch to a different section.
Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm lagging so bad.
Okay. Try to.
What in the world?
There we go. I got a gold. That's good.
Oh, no bubbles here yet. Alright, bubbles over here. Let's go.
That just changed. It
Dang,
changed
I
to
already
that
got
one you
them
just
all.
ran away from.
Alright.
Should be in a pretty good spot here to qualify. If I could just get to the middle here. There we go.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, burnt hot dog.
Man, we were way ahead of everyone else. Full 30 seconds before the next team qualify. That's crazy.
Dang.
Oops.
Alrighty.
Alright, so this one's a team game. And basically we just gotta hope we get good random teammates. We wanna get our team colored ball to go across as much snow as possible. There's gonna be like the little punchy things, like those pink stripe things.
Yeah.
What we want to do is we want to try to get our ball in front of that, so when those things punch out, it punches our ball towards the middle and it goes over a bunch of snow really fast.
Alright.
This is one, like I said, we just gotta get good teammates that know what they're doing. Which, I don't know why this guy's pushing to the right. That's not ideal. Whatever. Okay, let's push it to the right. Let's get it over here to the fist. Oh, no, why are you pushing it away? Okay, so our teammates don't know.
Teammate!
Yeah, our randoms kind of don't know what they're doing.
There we go. That was alright.
push it back towards this side. Dude, stop grabbing me. We're on the same team. Stop.
There
Gosh.
we go.
Yeah. That's ideally how it's
That was
supposed
a
to
good
go,
one.
except a random keeps trying to mess us up for some reason. I don't understand the strategy. Anyways, we got one guy from Yellow.
Oh, thanks, Yellow. Yellow's actually helping us. Meanwhile, our teammate.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Oh yeah.
This is close. This is actually really close. Not sure what happened to Red. They were way ahead of us for a minute. And they just kind of stopped.
What do we hit here? Oh.
Oh, I don't know what that
I was
is.
like, what the heck? Punch it!
Nice.
Let's go.
There we go. Wow, I don't know how Red
Oh my
didn't
goodness,
qualify.
Red lost.
Did they must have like just left the game or something because they were way ahead of us. I was keeping an eye on the scoreboard. They were like we were at like 50%, they were at like 70 and then they just stopped.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'll take it though. Okay.
Oh, the finale, dang.
Yeah. Do you remember Tiptoe?
Yeah, is it the one where like the blocks are colored and you have to find the path?
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
that, but
Crisscross
it's,
tiles, yeah.
yeah, it's just that, and we just gotta get to the end before everyone else. There's a button thing I'm gonna try to hit here to see it, because it'll launch a random object that could hopefully help us figure out some of the pathing. I'm gonna hit this real quick. I completely missed.
Oh dang, so if they shake, you don't walk on it.
Yeah,
Got
if they
it.
shake, it's, yeah. Let's go over here. No.
Okay. Well, dang.
Is it on the left? Yeah, it's on the left.
Whoa.
For 4 and then over.
Ooh, straight path. No! Oh, I got it.
That's alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's good. We can get to section 2. That's solid.
Okay, well, that just moved out the way.
It's alright. Let me see if I can do this again. Get some info.
Oh, dang. Okay, I touched one and it didn't count, apparently.
I'm gonna go to the
My
right side.
latency is so bad.
Dude, really?
Oh, I think it's this one.
Yeah. Yeah, good
Oh,
call.
yep,
It's alright.
got it.
Yep. Oh, I got it. I got it.
Oh,
Wait,
dang.
maybe? If I need to... Hold on. Okay, there we go. This is a win. Let's go.
Let's go! We're
Awesome.
winners!
Awesome comms.
I just kind of watched you that seconds.
No, you're good. That was... I mean, you got through that first section. I had no idea where that first section was at. I had no idea. That was all you. You pretty much figured out the
I
second
missed the
section
hay.
too.
That was funny.
So, no,
Yeah.
that was you. You did more than your fair share there. There we
Got
go.
a witty bean.
Get the monkey off the back early.
Let's go. Oh my goodness, this is just like Fortnite. You play one game and get like 7,000 levels.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there a way to see your stats? I want to see if I've ever won.
Actually, I don't think there is, which sucks. The only thing is it'll tell you in the top left how many crowns you have, which isn't like it isn't a one-to-one reflection of your win total, but it does give you an idea of kind of around how many wins
I have 11, but I think I've only won one.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I know you can get shards for winning like duos and squads and stuff, and like through challenges and that. But the crowns are kind of like the closest you have to like a win counter. Unfortunately, I wish they would add in like an actual dedicated like, hey, this is how many games you've won and stuff like that. But yeah.
It'd be strange.
Okay. About to hit 19 hours.
Dang.
Yeah. Okay, it's like officially it's 19 hours, but like six of those hours I spent sleeping / like eating and all that stuff. But I'd still say it's like I'd still say it probably solid like what 11 hours maybe? Solid 11 hours of that I've actually like been legitimately streaming in that, so it's yeah. I'm still got five hours to go.
Next, you gotta be like Kai Cenat and do a month.
Oh my gosh. I have to make this into a full-time job first, but that would be insane.
I don't even know how he did that though, because I was thinking like, imagine, like his PC, how much strain is on
Oh,
to
that's
be
gotta
running
be
for just a month
ridiculous.
straight.
That's insane.
I was thinking, imagine like the power went out or something.
Oh,
He's
no.
in the middle of the month stream and the power just goes out.
Oh, that's like when Ludwig did his subathon stream like a couple of years ago, and he went for like weeks. It's like, man, I don't know how. Like honestly, before like this stream, I would have said a 24-hour stream is like, I don't know how you do that. Like this overall isn't too bad. Like I could see myself doing a 24-hour stream again in the future, but like doing even like a 2-day or 3-day stream is like, man, just going at it. I mean, except for like sleep, obviously, like just going at it non-stop is just insane to me. I don't really, come on, I keep getting body blocked.
I was telling my friend I'm gonna do a subathon, but I'm just gonna eat a bunch of like Subway. It's gonna be the whole thing.
That's clever. Get a Subway sponsorship so that way you don't have to pay for anything during the entire thing.
That would be so funny.
That'd be crazy.
What the heck? Why is Spider-Man in here? Crazy.
They got a bunch of collabs. They've done Marvel, I think they've done DC, I think they have like Superman, Batman, stuff like that, Joker.
That's funny.
They've done a bunch of gaming stuff, like, I mean, obviously you have the Assassin's Creed collab, they've done like Among Us, they've done like just crazy amounts of stuff. Disney, all that.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, Yoda is behind me. Okay, I did not read the instructions. I got no clue what we're doing.
So this one, so those things are basically like bombs. They explode once you see them start flashing quicker.
Okay.
You just gotta survive. I'd say as long as the lobby is okay, which it seems like most everyone over here with me is. As long as you... Oh, no.
Oh,
That's alright. That's just bad timing.
dang.
As long as I stay alive, it should be alright. We're still in 7. So as long as I don't fall off, we should be alright.
Spider-Man's got that Spidey sense.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try to do the pacifist route here and just try to push these off to the side so that way form some sort of like peace treaty or something like that. That's normally what I try to do. And it's like I'd say it's like 80-20 on whether it works. 80% of the time the lobby's chill, but the other 20% I'm like, okay, well, I just gotta start knocking everyone out then. Well, I should be okay here as long as I can survive long enough. Stop grabbing me. Stop grabbing me. Okay, we're alright.
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah. No. Okay. This guy's getting to the territory if I'm gonna have to deal with him. He's just not wanting to chill out. Jeez, I'm getting knocked around. Axolotl's gotta go. Okay. I gotta take care of the axolotl.
Oh,
Yeah. Calm down, I'm gonna throw it at the axolotl, leave me alone.
my spectating was lagging there a minute ago. The hammer hit you into the oak.
Fall Guys, yeah, the
just like
spectating on Fall
magically
Guys.
appeared.
Yeah, no, the spectating on Fall Guys gets glitchy at times. It's a little scary because it'll look like that where it'll look like someone gets hit. At that time, I actually did get hit by the hammer, but it wasn't as bad as it looked. But there's sometimes where I'll completely, you know, if I'm like trying to jump over a hurdle or something, I'll clear the hurdle fine, no issue on my end. But on the spectator side, it'll look like I got pushed around by it. It's a little weird.
Oh no, my arch enemy Slime Climb. I used to hate this level.
Let's see, is it... Okay, it's the fan at the end. Okay, perfect. I got the ideal spawn. It's the perfect spot to get put at. I can get out ahead of everyone. Well, maybe. There we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. Alright. I'm way out in front of everyone here. There we go.
Oh, it's slippery. No!
Oh, you're good.
Oh,
You got
goodness.
plenty of time to work with before the slime starts to get to you, so you're alright.
Okay, dang.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. We're not in any danger of getting knocked out here, so just take your time.
Oh,
Just be careful with this fan at the end. The fan is going to be, yeah.
yeah. Alright.
Sorry, we're good.
Oh.
We're good.
Oh, we still qualified though.
Yeah. I qualified. I got there way before everyone, so I was able to get done pretty quickly, and yeah, we're good. Okay. Do you remember Hexagon?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So this is that, except it's one layer, and the tiles respawn after a certain amount of time. But then that
Oh yeah, I
yellow
saw
wall,
you playing this
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other night.
yeah, the yellow wall starts to close in though. So just keep that in mind. Try not to. Don't. You can stay on the outside for a little bit, but just be aware that eventually you're gonna have to start moving towards the middle.
Only one layer is crazy.
Yeah.
No, don't you do it, Irishman.
Oh,
Alright, I'm kind of hoping something over here respawns.
I got scared for a second. I'm alright though.
Oh! Oh no, it started regenerating. Crap, the orange is disintegrating right in front of my face.
Yeah, that's the walls closing in, making it to where you don't have as much space to work with. It's, yeah.
Oh, I almost didn't make that. Oh yeah, the wall closes.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Hello, wall.
Oh, I thought that was you. I was looking at a different skin. I thought it was you. I was leaving room for you, and then I realized it wasn't even you at all.
Ooh. Oh no, I'm done for. No!
It's alright. It's alright, I'll clutch this. I'll clutch this up. Actually, no, I won't. Never mind. Sorry.
Dang.
I did not think I was going to take out both of those tiles. If I landed on only the one, I would have been fine. Dang.
No way I'm getting danced on by the kid from Up. That's so funny.
Russell. That was his name, right? I think that was his name. Or something like that.
Back to the menu. Dang, second place.
I'm gonna go throw my water bottle out real quick. I'll be back
Okay.
before the round starts. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. All right, so this one, the circular platforms that you see in that picture, they're basically like pressure based, so they will tilt.
Yeah, I played this one.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I like
couldn't
this one.
remember. I can't. It's tough to remember because of like how long it's been since you played. It's tough to remember which ones were and were not in the game since you
This
played
one's like pretty early on. I think. I don't remember what season all that futuristic stuff came out, but it was a pretty early one, I think.
I guess if
I'll
there's one that...
download
What's up, Sar?
I download Among Us probably, because that's like what, like 2 gigs at the most.
Something I honestly don't remember. I've had it downloaded on my PC for a while. I kind of forgot. I don't think it's a big download.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Glad I made that jump. I almost messed up. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm playing with fire here.
I love Among Us. I've always wanted to be in one of like big lobbies.
Same
where
here.
everyone's in Discord.
Yes, that's what I was...
Usually, cause I hate text to chat, cause cause it's just so annoying. Like, someone will be like, it's this color, and then you don't even have a chance to explain yourself, cause you gotta type everything out.
You gotta type, yeah, you gotta
Especially
type.
on console.
Oh man, oh no, that's miserable. It's bad enough on mobile. It's gotta be even worse on console.
Yeah.
You know? No, I'm 100% with you. That's the thing is, and I've said this before on stream and stuff.
it's one of those games that it's like, I wish I would have been doing streaming like what I'm doing now. I wish I would have been doing this like 5 years ago when the game was at its peak. Because it would have been so easy to get a lobby together and get everyone in Discord and stuff. But now it's like, you know, no one plays it and stuff, so it's tough. And I'm 100% with you. Playing random lobbies is not fun. Not only is communication bad, you just get people that don't know what they're doing, and they intentionally try to troll or throw the game. It's just a whole mess of stuff you gotta deal with random lobbies.
I used to be one of those kids that would find the hide and seek lobbies and then pretend like I didn't know what they were doing. Start voting people out.
Right. I never got into the hide. I know it's popular. I never really got into the hide and seek version of the game.
It got so bad that they had to actually make an official mode for hide and seek.
Yeah, I know they have it as an official mode now. It's just, and even still, I don't even bother with it because it's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I would love if like, I would be honestly really happy if like you know how like some games will go away for a while and then they'll just randomly blow up in popularity even though they're like a couple years old and stuff. Like, I'm kind of hoping Among Us is one of those games at some point. Like, I could see it happening. It's such an easy game to be real popular in that. It's just, yeah. I don't know.
So what are we doing here?
Okay, so anyone that has the pink stuff around them is tagged. You want to avoid anyone from...
I see.
Yeah, avoid anyone from blue team that has that, and if you do get tagged, try to grab anyone from blue that is not already. It's pretty simple.
I wish I had a PC because I would be doing like GTA roleplay. That would be so fun.
Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, okay. I got grabbed. Alright.
I watched this guy, his name is like...
No,
Soup,
teammate!
and,
I had a guy lined up, why would you grab me?
he just goes into GTA roleplays and he just starts trolling people, like hitting them with cars until he gets banned, basically. And it's so funny.
That's good. There we go. Okay, so they changed the physics. You used to have to be able to hold on to them for a second to actually grab them. But now it's just you get make contact with them in any way, and it's and you get them. Okay, where's the last guy at? Oh, someone caught him.
Got him.
Hey, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh my goodness. Bye bye, Blue.
Yep. Get him out of here. Oh, I almost knocked my hat off.
It's like that sound effect, like, get out!
Yeah. Tuco Salamanca. Get out! I can't even do the voice.
Yeah. I wish I had one of those, like, what are they called, like Logitech soundboards or something like that, where you just click a button and it makes a noise.
Yeah, soundboards are pretty good. I don't have one, but I have like a thing on Twitch that allows me to do like sound effects and stuff, which is pretty cool. Okay, I got one of the penguins, so I'm just gonna try to stay away from everyone here. Though that could be an issue, there's like 3 of them there.
I keep forgetting to read the instructions and then I get in and I'm just like, what the heck am I doing?
Yeah.
But then I just look over, I'm like, oh, okay.
I was gonna say, if you need help at any point, if you have like questions about what to do, or if you need help or anything, I'd like to think I'm pretty knowledgeable about everything. Oh, there we go. That was easy.
Wi-Fi. Hi, my name is Jeff. Is this guy's name? That's funny. My name is Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
I haven't heard that meme in so long.
That's an OG. That's a classic internet. That's one of the. That's one of those like I consider those like founding fathers of like memes like on the internet stuff.
Like that's one of
Yeah.
them. I'd say like Doge, that one, Trollface. Any Trollface. There's like multiple versions of a Trollface, but like any of those. Bad Luck Brian, I would throw in there. Grumpy Cat, yeah. Oh no, okay. Well, I'm way down below. I'm just gonna try to take out everything here. I'm like three or four levels below you.
Crap. Alright.
One other guy's down here with me. Yeah, we're just gonna work on getting everything taken out.
I need to download Fortnite. I'll do that like Friday night.
Yeah, that one's a big download because of all the different stuff in the game mode. So
Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna just run around and just take out everything here. Oh, never mind, I messed it up.
I kind of basically have this level to myself. There's one other guy, but he's like kind of chill.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm
Well, I'm
down.
cooked.
Okay, we're on the same level. Yeah. As I say, pretty much everyone's basically here. So.
Don't you do it, Gold Man. Yeah, get down there, boy. Oh, alright. One yellow.
Alright, I'm gonna leave that for you. Be careful below us. Basically all of this left side is taken out. Oh no, I looked away for 2 seconds. Okay. Money152, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome in. Appreciate that follow. What? Oh, okay.
I got a lot of room here.
Don't know how I'm alive.
Okay, I thought I did.
Okay. I don't know how I was able to. I'm dead. I'm dead. I ran out of room.
That was clutch.
Alright, you got this.
Oh no, my god!
Oh, that's rough. I watched you lag out there. That's rough. AMJP, welcome in.
This game doesn't lag too bad, honestly.
Thanks for that Dorito emote.
Yeah,
Love the Dorito emote. But yeah,
I
thank you
don't
for
know
the
how
follow.
some people manage. Some games I play, when I have bad connection, like they'll just be like, I'll be jumping around like crazy, and then some games there's like actually no jitter, but
Yeah.
I still have the same bad internet. I don't know how they do it.
I don't know. It can't be like, I was gonna say maybe it's like a graphics based thing, but even then that's still not really, you know, like everything's, it's not like different games, it's all the same thing, it's just different rounds, so I don't know.
I think how they do it, because like Roblox is a big one. I think it's like instead of making you lag behind, they just make everyone and everything around you lag behind.
Right.
So you don't feel like you're lagging, but everything else is.
Everything is, yeah.
I don't know what it is, but Fortnite, I'll be lagging, and then as soon as I get in a car, like there's no like moving backwards, there's no jitter.
Huh.
I don't know why. It's very strange.
That is weird. Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I don't think I've ever had jitter in a car in Fortnite. It's very strange.
Specifically in a car, like
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you. That is weird.
Lagging in GTA is kind of funny though.
How
'Cause,
so?
like,
I haven't seen it.
Cars spawn in, except sometimes they'll spawn in, like, inside of each other, and you'll just be driving down the road, and all of a sudden, like, a car will just come flying through all, like, 5 lanes of traffic.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
just actually getting airborne. A dump truck will just go, like, 7,000 feet in the air. And
Jeez.
when you're like in a car with your friends, if it's lagging, you'll just see them crash into something and sit there for like a good 30 seconds before it catches back up. It's so funny.
They gotta take a minute to process what happens.
Yeah, like you just see them like drive off the road and hit a 100-foot jump and like blow up the car, and then you'll be like, "What's going on?" They're like, what do you mean? I'm just driving down the road." I'm like, "We just blew up on my screen."
Starting to have visions, starting to have hallucinations or something like that.
Yeah.
That's funny. Just that dynamic of like, I just saw you get into a fatal accident, and then the person's like, "No, I'm fine. What are you talking about? You're going crazy."
What are you talking about,
Something
sir?
about that's crazy. Is anyone? Oh, I guess there are a couple falling off. I was gonna say, I hadn't paid attention to see if anyone was actually falling off. A couple of them did, I think.
Yeah, this one's real easy. Oh goodness, I am starting to have a little lag here. Can definitely feel it.
God. I think either way, even if you fall off, I think we're okay. I think we're, yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Oh wow, a lot of people got eliminated. I thought only like 2 people.
It's probably one teammate fell off and the other teammate wasn't able to get enough points to keep them in out of the elimination spots. That's probably what it was. Because I saw a couple, but yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I think that's what happened, is they just lost one teammate. I'm assuming you know who Money 152 is?
Yeah.
Okay, they said Love didn't fall off. Wow.
Oh yeah, that's my dad.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he said he didn't fall off, and he said, wow.
Yeah.
Subtle jabs.
Oh,
I like it.
I got hit by a giant snowball.
Get out of the way.
My goodness.
Watch out for that one. Yeah, I was just gonna say that one was going right for you.
Oh my goodness, the snowballs are lagging. They just keep like freezing, and then they respawn, and they're like in my face.
Oh,
Very
that's the worst. That's actually the worst. All right, we should be safe here, I think.
Yeah, my username is super funny. It's pronounced like Blobly, but I just love hearing people pronounce it.
Just hearing all the ways they say it.
I was watching this one stream, and you know how like on Twitch it shows like the smaller streams, like the people with like 100, like 10 viewers.
Yeah,
I clicked on one of those and like was like, yo, and the guy's like, yo, what's up, Blove?
Oh my gosh.
I was like, bro, what?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I didn't know. I couldn't tell how to say it at first either, and so that's why, like, for a while until I saw you when you rated out and rated Jalen. when you said how to pronounce it, until then I did not want to try it because I felt like I was going to screw it up. But
It's
yeah.
super funny whenever I hear people mispronounce it, though. I mean,
No,
I don't
it
care.
is.
Oh, I already.
Okay, that's fine. That's no worries. I'll clutch up here. We're good. But yeah, no, I have that a little bit. It's more often than not, people are able to figure out mine is just how mine's pronounced. Because mine, I had to spell mine weird because the username when I was making it, like the actual word like Rocket Man was already taken, so I had to shorten it a little bit.
Yeah.
Like just make rcktVODs. Most people get it, but some people will say Ricked Man, which I'm like, yeah, I get it. You know, that's how it reads. That's how it reads, but it's,
It makes more sense when you see the logo attached to it. If you don't see the logo, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, even if you see the logo, it still is like, yeah. I mean, it's a little stranger to not be able to put two together, but it's like, you know, ultimately the way it's. Oh, what in the world? I literally just got caught on the lip there.
Dang.
But like the way it reads is like, yeah, I could see why you would say like Ricked or whatever. But kind of like what happens to me more than anything, which I actually kind of love because it was the inspiration for the username, is people will start singing the Elton John song, which is like, yeah, that's kind of like, because that's the story behind it. Was like the reason why I went with that is because like my old coworker, long story short, my old coworkers pulled a prank on me, and the prank involved like an astronaut themed window sticker being put on my car, and so everyone at the job started calling me Rocket Man, like as a nickname and stuff, and so I just adopted that as like my gamer tag and all that. But
Yeah. I changed my PlayStation username recently. Before, I made the account when I was like 6 years old, so my previous name was Lego Fun 0.
Lego Fun.
Yeah, and I used to join people's like Fortnite parties, and they'd be like, "What the heck is this? Like a 5-year-old?" And I'd be like, "Nope."
My my original like randomly generated Xbox username was Binary Pants 4526, and that was before I started streaming, and I just used that, and I think. No, it had to have been after I changed it when I started streaming, because I've always had Rocket Man as the Twitch username. But that was
I don't even know how I came up with Wobbly. I think like I was just looking for a name on Among Us on my phone, and I was like, okay, BL, that kind of sounds like my name. Let me put a bunch of random letters, see what happens.
throw something together.
Like yeah, I don't even know how it happened. All I know is that it was Among Us. An inspiration, like my name is Blake, so like BL.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the inspiration for that, and I don't even remember.
No, that's true. Yeah, there's always some weird backstory to people's usernames. That's 100% true. It's like,
Yeah.
even if it's just randomly generated, it's still like, why did the random generation throw? I mean, I know it's random, but why those words specifically thrown together, and why those numbers?
It's a good name. Like everything I've done, nobody has taken the name. Like
No, I mean that's one of the things that's like I envy that, because it's one of those things that I wish like because like, okay, so like on Xbox, like Rocket Man, just my name spelled out with no numbers was already taken by someone who literally hasn't used their like.
Yeah.
I went and looked it up. Their Xbox Live account hadn't been active in like 15 years. And so it's like, I wish,
well-
I envy like people that are able to get a username that doesn't have to have a number, because that's something that like they were the first ones to make that username on whatever, you know, Xbox or PlayStation.
The
or whatever.
weird thing is about mine is on PlayStation I looked up to see if anyone had taken the name Blobly. No one had taken it, and then I went to change my name to that. It's like, this username's already been taken. I'm like, what?
Oh, really?
I just looked it up. Yeah, I think some people can have their names hidden, like from friends list if they're like little, I guess.
Oh, maybe.
I actually have a funny story about this. So basically, me and my cousin were playing Rec Room, and we were playing Murder Mystery. And I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden, this guy joins, and his name is Blovely21. Exactly.
Like the same spelling?
Letter for letter, and
What?
yeah, same spelling. And 21, I really like that number because, like, 21.
21?
I really so that would have been my like Blovely21. Like, I thought it was actually one of my old accounts. I thought my little brother had snuck on it or something. But it wasn't. It was just some random guy.
That's...
Same. And what's even crazier is his avatar was pretty much 1-to-1 with mine. I think he just had, like the hair and the outfit was the same. I think he just had, like, a different looking face.
What in the world? That's
Kind of crazy.
Nuts. That's actually insane.
At first, I thought like one of my old accounts had gotten hacked or something.
Yeah,
Because
right,
I was like,
right.
what in the world?
I was just about to say, like,
And then
someone
he
got a
had
hold
his-
of an old account.
And then he had his brother with him though. Yeah, but he had his older brother or his younger brother though. They were like little kids, and he's like, no, it's a new account. He just made it today. I'm like, that's crazy.
That's nuts. Yeah, that's like once in a lifetime thing that happening. That's crazy.
Yeah. Rec Room's pretty fun. It's not as good as Roblox, but it has better like VR games, and I play VR Rec Room quite regularly.
Yeah, I tried getting into VR. There was a small time where I was, and I still have my VR headset, but I don't play it anymore. It made me get motion sickness. Like, I don't get motion sickness very easily,
too,
but that's
but-
one of them that.
But
Just,
the thing is, the more you play it, the less it goes away. Like, I used to play Rec Room with, like, the Vigitine on, and, or whatever it's called, and, like, I would get really motion sick, but now I play, like, Bone Lab, and I get in, like, cars and just start flipping them, like, a million times just for fun, and it doesn't even make me nauseous.
yeah, well, for me, it was a thing that it went away for a little bit, like kind of what you're saying, where you got kind of used to it, sort of. But I don't know, maybe it was just the game that I was playing or something. Cause like I would take a little bit of a break, but it wouldn't be more than like maybe a week. And then I would go back and I would jump on with Pastor John and Michael together, and we would play and stuff. And I wouldn't take like I said, it wouldn't take any longer than maybe a week break at a time. But for some reason, it just made me really sick again, and it kind of just never went away.
Yeah.
Which bums me out because I really want to do it more. It's just I don't like feeling sick every time I do it. It's just not fun. It doesn't.
When you played VR, did you play a Bone Lab?
No, I never heard of Bone Lab, to be honest.
That game is so fun. You know what Gmod?
Yeah. Also, I'm not gonna.
It's basically that, but VR.
Oh, really?
It's amazing.
Huh.
It's very similar. I mean, it's not like one for one, but like you have like very similar things.
Okay, that's cool.
And you can mod it. It's very fun.
It's moddable.
Oh dang,
That's
we got
on VR.
eliminated. I didn't even notice. Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, no, sorry. That was just a really bad run for me. That was not good.
Yeah.
I've got to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
First shouldnts are hard to beat. It really is. Xbox, Switch, and PSN all the same username. Yeah, I try to keep my username the same on everything. Numbers sometimes have meaning. That's what mine. The numbers in mine are for my birthday, so that definitely makes sense. I'm gonna be right back, Chad. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Okay, stream, I'm back. Sorry for responding to those messages so quickly. I just didn't want to take off without responding. But yeah, no, the numbers, I've never, yeah, I mean, sometimes they have meaning. I've never been able to figure out the pattern to them, to be honest. Mine personally, it's just for my birthday, but I don't know about other cases. And then, why am I getting a call? Random number. But yeah, fruit shoot is difficult. It's one that, without the hammers on the side, that one I instinctively went to go try and look for the hammers on the side because that's normally what I do. But they weren't there, and then that just kind of set me back. So yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I like muted my mic, or like muted all the audio for a second, and like I could just hear you talking in the other room because my dad is watching your stream, I think.
Oh yeah. I'm getting random phone calls from like unknown numbers. No, I was just trying to respond to everyone in chat and everything like that. So yeah, that's all. I was just taking a second to respond to messages and stuff.
Yeah.
Alright. I try to stay in the corners until I have to move, because this bar is this pink bar is miserable to try and deal with.
Okay.
Watermelon and banana. Okay.
I usually just go where everyone else is going, but sometimes people are dumb and they go the wrong one.
I was gonna say, yeah, this one I don't trust the lobby.
Well, I think watermelon's in this corner right here.
We're good. Yeah, we're good here. No, I'll try to read for myself because I don't trust the lobby. Okay, orange, grape, watermelon, cherry.
Yup.
Orange, grape, watermelon, cherry. Orange, grape, watermelon, cherry. Okay, I got it. Orange, grape, watermelon, cherry. Orange, grape, watermelon.
Oh, we're good.
Right here, right here.
Oh wait, right there we go. Oh no!
Oh, it's alright. It's alright. Orange, watermelon.
I didn't even see it. I was just paying
it's
attention to the watermelon, not jump.
It's all good. Cherry, mango.
Boom.
Cherry, mango, orange, grape. Oh man, I might be dead here. Cherry. Cherry's over here.
Bro,
Oh
that
gosh.
thing just hit a home
No
run
way.
on me.
Okay, I think
Oh
we're
my
still
God.
alive. I think we got enough points, but that was...
Okay.
I
That thing
told you
just
that
hit a
bar's...
home run on me. I went through the screen.
I said I'm going out of the park. Oh, I almost backed out instinctively. Now we're good. No, that's what I mean when I say that bar is just absolutely miserable. That's one of the least fun experiences, is
Yeah.
trying to do that. You're already preoccupied with trying to keep track of where the different fruits are at, and then you gotta worry about jumping over the thing at the same time. That's no fun.
Yeah, it's like patting your head and rubbing your stomach.
Yeah, literally, yeah. It actually is. That's a very good comparison. Okay, I'm gonna go back to our right over here. I'm gonna try to go for this gold one. Never mind, someone already got it. Oh, there we go. It respawned. Got it.
Wow, I'm just missing everything.
Okay, back over here. Oh man, I was a split second late on that. Otherwise I would have had it. Oh, we're almost there. Almost.
I'm gonna turn it off in like 15 minutes and go eat.
Okay, that sounds good.
I might be back on. Maybe we'll do some Among Us.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'll still be live for another, a little over 4 hours.
Yeah.
So I know there's gonna be, some of my other friends who are wanting to jump on at some point, but, we can figure something out. For sure. But yeah, thanks for joining us. It's fun.
Mm-hmm. Whenever I get a Fortnite down, I'll have to do that.
Yeah, that sounds good. It's, yeah, that one. That one, especially if you. I know you said you kind of have spotty Wi-Fi. That one might take a while because it's just so many different. I mean, not only the creative maps, but all the other just regular game modes and stuff. It's a lot of data to download. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm scared.
Alright, this is the one we're dodging the
Yeah,
bombs.
yeah. I think everyone up here is chill. Everyone over here by me is
I'm just gonna go over here.
hanging out. Yeah. If it gets down to it, eventually the time limit, the water starts rising. But I think we're still okay for a while.
Okay.
Just keep an eye out. If it starts to get to that point, because it's gonna eventually.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Dang.
Alright, well I gotta play aggressive then, unfortunately, because we're in the elimination spot at the moment. Nope, don't. Whoa, okay. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and play aggressive here. Unfortunately, I'd love to just sit here and play it chill, but that's not really an option. Oh, I don't know how I'm alive. Alright, I need some of you to fall. I don't think it's enough. That's crazy to be pulling this one with only 5 teams in the game. That's crazy.
That is a little weird.
I mean, literally the entire lobby's here right now. I mean, it's one guy over there on the other side, and everyone else is over here on this one platform. I think we're out, unfortunately. Well, that seals the deal.
Dang.
Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna go back to the lobby.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Skip. There we go. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn it off. It was fun playing.
Sounds good. Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe we'll play Among Us later.
That sounds good. Yeah, if,
need
we'll
to
figure
download it
something out.
first.
Yeah, like I said, I'm still gonna be on for a little while longer, so we can figure something out. I mean,
Alright,
if I can get
bye.
enough interest, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe if we can, if I can get enough interest, maybe if we can get Ethan, maybe John, Brant, maybe we can get together a lobby. I don't know. I'm not sure. Multitasking right now, playing a game while watching the stream. No, I appreciate it. Appreciate you keeping the stream going. Or appreciate you keeping the stream pulled up. I really do appreciate that. I'm gonna switch to I'm gonna switch to Fortnite. I'm kind of tuckered out on Fall Guys for a little bit. I'm gonna do like maybe Mega Ramp or something. I just I've been on Fall Guys for several hours now. I think it's been like 6 hours straight of Fall Guys. So, well, I mean, with the exception of the couple breaks I took to eat and whatnot, but still, I think you get the point. Let me actually I just do it here. It'll be easier if I do this. Change the category back to Fortnite. I guess I can ask and see if there's anyone on the Discord that would want to I'll see if I text. I'll send a notification to everyone on the Discord server, and see if there's anyone that would like to join. If you'd like to join the Discord, use the link that was just put in chat. Let's see if there's any interest. That would be cool if we can get a group of community members together for that. We'll see. Let's see if there's any interest in it. At any rate, okay. So the game title's updated. Yep. And then I could do public lobby pillars, or I could do mega ramp. I'm not really feeling like running the regular BR right now, to be honest. Kind of in a laid back sort of mood. Oh yeah, I was using Peely last night. I was gonna say on last night's stream. See, there it is again. I was just about to say last night's stream as if they were two different things. No, it's just one extra super long stream. That we're actually about to hit 20 hours, and here in like 10 minutes or so, we're gonna hit 20 hours officially. Definitely gonna be downing some honey to help with my throat hurting after all the talking and all that. I'm not gonna be talking much at all tomorrow until I go into work tomorrow night, I think. Let's see what skin am I feeling. What's the mood for the skin choice right now? Yeah, I'll run Aaron. I'll run Aaron skin. I need to get the thing, all the AOT, all the AOT cosmetics. If I could find wait, what? Did I pass it? Oh, I did. There it is. I was gonna say, did I pass the blades? That's where they were. And then of course the glider. I'm gonna remove the J's. Aaron does not wear J's. He was born in a time before J's existed. Spoilers, I guess. And then apply to all the regiment gear. Okay. I just did all that and just went and changed all the stuff and then realized I'm not even going to be using it. Oh, excuse me. Or if I could find a public sniper. Well, snipers versus runners isn't fun when it's randoms. It's only, it's only good when you're in a party together and you can laugh at each other for missing shots and trolling and all that stuff. Those are some of my favorite clips on the channel from any streams that I've ever done have been from sniper versus runners. It's just something about the game, just always, it's a layup for funny moments and stuff. I'll do mega ramp. I'll do mega ramps. Try to get some free XP. Okay. Alright, so I need to make one. I need to make one run, and then I need to come over here. I need to play the 50 gold play for the 50 gold and keep doing that until I build up, until I get 1,000 coins or something. That's the plan. Get some of these XP pads while I'm at it. Ouch. I did not realize that was going to hit me. Alright. Well, that run did not go anywhere nearly as well as I was hoping it would. Okay. Okay. I gotta get past, red. Whoa, why'd I get stuck? That was weird. I was gonna say, please tell me the Wi-Fi did not go out in the middle of the 24-hour stream. Please. That actually is something that I didn't even consider was a possibility. And now that I've said that, I'm actually nervous about it. My Wi-Fi randomly went out a few nights ago. And it was out, like, all night. And, that didn't even cross my mind until just now. I still have, 4 hours left in the stream. And, like, at this point, if I was gonna quit, I would have... if I was gonna back out of doing the 24-hour stream, like, committing to the full 24 hours, I would have done it by now. I'm at the point where it's like, now, I'm along for the ride no matter what happens, and I just kind of need my Wi-Fi to not randomly cut out. That would be the worst. Like, I mean, yes, I could technically restart the stream once the Wi-Fi comes back and finish out the rest. But, like, then it's not a true 24-hour stream, it feels like. It feels like you did a 20-hour stream and then a 4-hour stream after that, you know? Two different things, instead of being one continuous stream. But maybe that's me reading into it too much. Wait for all this stuff to go by. There we go. I'm gonna make a run for it to get all these XP pads. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, I tried to go back under the bridge and then I realized I wasn't gonna make it. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this until I get up to like 1,000 coins. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna take my webcam off for a minute. There, you can see I'm at 56 coins. I'm gonna keep doing this till I get to like 1,000. It's just a timing game. I don't think this counts as gambling. I hope it doesn't. Okay, that was on the line, but alright. Alright. Here we go. Let's get on a hot streak with this. Never mind. Never mind again. There we go. Oh yeah, now we're on the roll. Never mind. I gotta stop saying that. As soon as I say it, it falls apart. Oh, okay, that was close. That one should have counted. That one should not have counted. Ouch. I'm tempted to go for the one next to me, the 199, to get 500. But that, if I miss it, it'll literally erase all of the progress I've made on this so far. So I'm just going to play it safe here. Whoops. What? Come on. Oh, come on. I'm hitting a cold streak now. That one was just bad. That one was also bad. Dang it. Dang it. Why am I wanting to go fast on some of these? Okay, it's falling apart. Nope. How does that not count? How? It's in the zone. How does that not count? Alright, here we go. Nope. Oh my gosh, man, come on. Why? Why does that not count? I don't understand. No. Come on, I'm almost to 1,000. I just gotta lock in for a couple more. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now the webcam's back. Alright, now what you do, once you get the 1,000 coins, you come over here, you buy the ice cream cones for 50. Immediately use that to get yourself up to full health. And then come over to the speed boost, buy a 3-ton speed boost for 280 coins, and then you go. These are the moves. These are the money moves. Chat. These are the power moves. You stop caring about the XP paths, you just focus on going far, because you'll get your money's worth if you just focus on going forward. Oh, okay. That was scary. That did not hit me. No. That did not hit me. That nearly took my head off that boat. Oh no. Oh no. Did I just lose 500 coins for nothing? Or not quite that much, but still. Yeah. That was a waste of 200 something coins. Hey, 20 hours, let's go. Pogs in chat. 20 hours officially on stream. Pogs in chat. Alright, I'm gonna make my money back from that last run. Never mind, I'm not. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Ow. Man. That hurt. That's so unfortunate, really. Alright. Now this is the run where I get my money back. There we go. Made it through red clean. I don't think that did damage. Somehow that did not do damage, even though I literally ran through that boss. I'll take it, though. I don't know how I didn't take damage there either. I can feel the battery on my controller's low because I don't feel the thing at all. The vibration stopped. Alright, let's go. Come on, this is the run. I'm trying to avoid these tires and I keep running into them. Like, I'm actively trying to go out of my way to avoid them, and I still keep finding them somehow. Don't know what happened there. Ouch. Just stay on. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. Alright, I gotta get past yellow. I gotta make it past yellow. Still have not done that yet. And that will not be the run to do it, apparently. Really? Oh, that scared the life out of me, that rat. That actually scared me. I thought someone was in my party without making noise. I was like, I thought I set this to a private lobby. How did someone join? JBE, what's up, man? No, you're all good, dude. You're all good. Welcome back. How are you? How are you? Sorry, I don't know if you. I hope that you just typed that and I didn't. I hope that wasn't sent like a few minutes ago and I missed it or something. Oh, stay on, please. Stay on, stay on, stay on. Oh. Oh, how am I alive? Okay. Get to green, get to green, get to green, get to green. Okay. Alright. I can only take like one more hit and then I'm dead. I thought that was it. I thought I was done. I'm still kicking. I'm still kicking. Get to blue. Yes, I'm finally starting to make back the money that I've lost. Ah! Okay. Alright, get to purple. Get to purple. Oh, that was dicey. Alright, we're good. Alright, I'm officially making a profit. I'm up to 1134. 1134 coins. That took forever, but I finally did. Life has been hectic lately. Dad had a mild stroke not long ago. Oh my gosh. I've been trying to move despite lack of success. Pop's finally getting better, so let's hope at least. I'm so glad to hear that he's doing better, man. I'm sorry to hear that he's going through that. That's horrible. He's definitely in my prayers. And for you guys potentially moving and all that too. Yeah, man, that's a lot. It's good to hear from you, man. I'm glad you're still doing okay and hoping for all the best for you and your family, man. That's scary stuff, dude. I can't imagine. Oh. Oh, okay, we're good. I probably should have bought more of those ice cream cones. It's alright. Next run, I'll be able to. I'll be able to buy more of them to carry in my inventory. We should be alright from there. shit. It's been an emotional roller coaster, but God's been with us through all of it. Just hanging on and believing for his help. Yeah, man. That's sometimes it's all you can do is just you know, just pray and not saying that like that's always should be the first thing you do, but like sometimes there's certain things where it's like there's just nothing else that you could possibly control in the situation other than to just pray and believe that he's got you and that he's going to take care of it. But yeah, man. Yeah, glad to hear from you again. Thanks for pulling up stream. Thanks for checking in and all that. I'm glad to see you again. Just glad to hear that you're doing okay and everything. Yeah. I'm on hour number 20 of a 24-hour stream to celebrate the 2 years of being a affiliate. Right now I'm kind of hanging out. I was playing Fall Guys for several hours, and I actually just switched to Fortnite like 15 minutes ago. So that's where I'm at. That's why the stream is not misleading. It's like it actually is 20 hours in. It's yeah. Well, it's 20 hours officially, but like I took a couple hours for like sleep and, you know, eating and all that stuff. All the essential stuff. Oh, okay, dang it. I got what you're saying. Things are looking up. It's getting better quite rapidly, so praise God for that. Context, he was hospitalized on the 5th of last month. Like March 5th, you mean? I'm assuming you mean March 5th. Happy stream anniversary. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, man. I wanted to do something this year for the affiliate celebration, because like last year, yeah, March. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm definitely just glad that he's doing better, man. Praying and hoping for a continued recovery, back to full health, and that there won't be any more complications or I almost said tendencies. Not tendencies, but risks going forward of more strokes, all that stuff. But yeah, no, last year I remember for the 1-year affiliate anniversary, I wasn't even able to. Okay, not that I wasn't able to, but it would have made no sense for me to do a stream because the date would have been the actual anniversary day would have been literally on a Saturday that I would have been at work. On the weekends that I work, so I wouldn't have been able to do a stream even the day before or the day after. And so I was like, this year I was like, okay, well, the anniversary is on a Sunday that I work, which sucks. I can't do it on the day of, but I am off on Monday the day after, and I'm gonna be off on Tuesday the day after as well. So I could do a 24-hour stream and still give myself plenty of time to recover for my next work shift on Wednesday night. So, yeah. Praying and believing too. Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, it's my first ever 24-hour stream. It's actually not as like. Okay, my voice is... I feel like my voice is starting to go out. My throat is definitely very sore from all the talking. And, like... I'm tired. But there's, like, this, like, adrenaline rush that's kind of... It's been going in and out. Right now, it's kind of back a little bit. I think because I changed games. I was on Fall Guys for, like, several hours. And I felt my energy sort of starting to crash because of that. I think because I switched the games, the energy's kind of back a little bit. It's not actually as physically... maybe it's because I'm kind of keeping it more laid back than probably a traditional 24-hour stream would be. but like in general, it's actually not so bad. Like I actually like am considering doing not anytime soon, but like for big stuff again, like for the channel, like big milestones and that, like I would definitely consider doing another one of these. Like as long as the scheduling works out right, like if it'll work, if it aligns with my work schedule to do it, it would it's like something I would be willing to do, I guess is what I'm getting at. But yeah. I hear you, man. Best of luck to you with the stream. Sounds to me like you're experiencing symptoms of being overtired. Probably. I honestly didn't sleep great before, even like the last 2 days before the stream, so that's probably playing a factor too. But you know, once the stream goes till 10 p.m. tonight, and then after that, like I'm logging out. I'm turning my computer off. I'm logging off my phone. I'm going to bed, and I'm not going to be online till like tomorrow afternoon. I'm not going to be talking. Like I'm just going to be resting and doing all that stuff. So that way I'm ready for work tomorrow night. But yeah, it's something that like I gotta probably just next time if I do another one, I need to just plan it out more ahead of time. Like not only for the stream schedule, but for my own well-being. Like you're saying, like being overtired and all that stuff. Like I need to plan out my sleep schedule and all that stuff. But it's a learning experience, like everything. So yeah. Definitely gonna be eating a lot of honey to help with my throat hurting and all that stuff. That's definitely gonna hopefully help. I know honey normally for me, I know there's things that work better for some people than others. Honey has always kind of worked for me really well. Tea sometimes works. Oh, there goes my controller batteries. Tea sometimes helps for me, but I found that it's kind of hit or miss. I think it's maybe depending on what kind of tea it is. But yeah, I said that last night I was gonna need to use the battery. I kind of predicted that. Telegraphed it. Let me plug this other one in to charge. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. Mind if you hop in VC? No, absolutely. No, feel free to join. Yeah, no, I'm hanging out in Discord. Yeah, no, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. I'm just chilling. I got launched way back on that one, man. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Sorry about the noise in the background. We got a fan running to try and cool the place down. My AC isn't really working that well.
Oh, no. You're good, man. You're good. It's good to hear your voice again.
Cool. Oh, yeah, dude. Likewise. I've always felt so bad because I'd see your notifications. It's just...
You're
they
just
were
busy.
always much later at night, and by the time I had seen it, it's like, oh, crap, you've already streamed.
Yeah, no.
So
It's... no,
I always felt so bad, but I'm glad I was able to catch you today, at least.
yeah,
But yeah,
no,
dude,
appreciate
like,
it.
be sure to get plenty of rest, bro. I don't want you getting sick or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's rough. Yeah.
But yeah, it has been, it's been a hectic time, but the Lord is carrying us through. It's just been a lot of ups and downs. My dad's doing a lot better, as I said in chat. It's just right now, it's kind of been an up and down of, at first we were in the process of moving to what we had believed was a confirmed home, but that fell through, so now we're having to look for another place. Yeah, a lot of it's just kind of boiling down to, like, is this your will at all, God? We the whole time we've been praying about it, and we're not entirely certain, but we're praying, and that's pretty much all we can do right now.
Yeah.
But,
No, absolutely.
yeah.
That's especially when it's something as important as that. That's something that's
Yeah.
I can't imagine the stress levels of that. That's yeah.
Well, we're holding on as best as we can,
Yeah.
and the Lord has been immensely merciful, even though there's been times where I've had my doubts. You know, taking a step back and looking at it again, I you know, makes you realize, like, wow, you know, you didn't even see, like, the help you were getting with this or with this, and it's like, it kind of helps put things into perspective when you kind of take a step back from it.
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's,
So the Lord's been very gracious in that area.
yeah.
But
That's
yeah,
awesome to hear.
enough about me. Aside from the anniversary, how have you been? What have you been up to?
Honestly, not much. I've just been just working night shift at the factory and
Gotcha.
yeah, just helping out with the student ministry at my church and stuff, which has been really fun.
Dude, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really cool.
That was awesome.
Working with middle school boys and stuff, because like that's a time that
Nice.
yeah, like middle school was one of my tougher times, I would say, of my life, because like uh, well, first and foremost, moving from Indiana to North Carolina, I mean, you want to talk about a culture shock. Moving to
Yeah,
where I have
definitely.
literally no connections.
Yeah. Oh,
Look,
that's not fun.
no, it wasn't. Right smack dab in the middle of 7th grade. So it's like around that age where, like, you know, you're like a 7th grader. It's like you want to have social connections and stuff, and like
Exactly.
I found myself kind of caught with a group of like kids that just you know weren't Christians, weren't doing, you know, what God calls us to do, and like
Yeah.
just that societal pressure of like, well, I'm already an outcast enough as is. Like these
Yeah,
guys
no,
are like it's, you know,
I
just
feel that.
just a rough time. I mean, not like doing anything that's like, you know, like
Insanely bad.
insanely
type deal.
bad,
It's
but like
yeah.
just not being who God called me to be, and just
Yeah, no, it's funny you mentioned that, since I actually I say not too long ago. It was a bit of a time ago, but I had a similar experience. I was in this one group, and after kind of looking back on it, I realized, like, yeah, no, this was not a good place to be in at the time.
no,
So
it's one of those things that like I would even say like I finally there's certain things that like with my past and stuff, I know like the Lord has forgiveness for us if we ask for it and everything.
Yeah.
There's certain things that I'm just like, and that's one of those things, just that whole period of my life where I'm like, God, why I do not deserve forgiveness for how I acted during that time. And so that's something I
feel
struggled with
that.
for a long time.
I feel that. It's been kind of a similar ordeal for me as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I can relate to that.
Yeah.
But yeah, he is merciful and he does forgive.
Absolutely.
So, truly grateful for that.
Yeah. So just yeah, just the ability to kind of speak to that with you know, young men who are kind of in that same, you know, right around the same point in their lives that I was when I was dealing with all that stuff. I just feel like it's that's kind of one of those things, like you were saying a minute ago, about like kind of like full picture, like kind of seeing how God works and all that stuff. That's kind of one of those things. That's one of those moments for me, is like, okay, yes, I've the stuff that I you know I did in middle school, the way I acted, all these things, but now just kind of this full circle moment of like, now I'm in a place where I can be a mentor to these students who might be dealing with very similar, if not the exact same things that I was and stuff. It's just something that's I think is really cool.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
That is awesome, man. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm praying about a lot of stuff too at the moment. There's been it's hard to put it into words, but there was a period in my life, and I'm still praying over it because I'm not entirely certain, but there was a period where I was just 100% unsure where I was supposed to go in terms of like just everything in general.
Yeah.
Career, life choices, and stuff like that. I have a general idea, I believe, of what the Lord has in store. I've been praying about it thoroughly, and I still am. But back then, I was trying to come up with my own plans, and I felt like a little more recently, the Lord basically just took all those plans and was like, yeah, no, so I basically have something else in mind.
Right. Right.
Which,
Jeremiah
you know,
29:11, man, it's
I know the plans I have for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been deep because it was stuff that like I had thought about but never really truly believed like, oh yeah, this is something that I'm definitely gonna do in the future. More so little dreams and aspirations that I was like, it'd be cool, but I don't think that's where we're going with this. And from the looks of things, it might the TLDR of it, I might actually be going into developing music.
Really?
In the future. Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah. I'm really excited because I feel like a lot of what the issue was for me, because I didn't know if I was fit for it, but basically what I came to realize was the main issue is just having to kind of push myself out of my comfort zone.
Right.
And there had been little instances and situations where God was quite literally forcing me to do that. And I didn't like it at first. But, you know, after rolling with it, it's like, wow, you know, maybe this is my calling. Because for the big thing for a while was I suffered with stage fright. So, but yeah. I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep going on.
No, dude. We haven't talked in months. Please.
Okay. Yeah.
No, absolutely.
I'm sorry if I'm a little slow. I'm pretty tired. It is hot as all get out over here.
Oof.
Yeah. I mean, I just got out of a cold shower, which was supposed to help, but I feel tired.
It just makes it worse. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like oh crap, man. I was
like,
at least functional to some degree.
It's supposed to be a shock to the system, and it's kind of doing the opposite right now. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work.
Exactly. But yeah, you know, I'm currently working on some concepts and ideas for. Funny enough, when I say music, there was some other aspirations in relation to it that I had.
Okay.
I'm basically developing like an entire like storyline behind the band. It's hard to put it into words, but TLDR, the band's gonna have its own lore. So
that's cool, dude. That's actually sick.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take some time because there's a lot of brainstorming that's gonna go into this.
Right.
But once it's all done, I think this is gonna be really, really cool.
Yeah, man, you definitely are gonna. We're gonna have to keep you updated on it. I want to kind of keep up with that and see what happens. That sounds really awesome.
Oh, definitely. I know it sounds a little ambitious. I was even kind of thinking over like if this is good enough, I might make this into books and maybe even a video game.
Yeah.
On some things.
Absolutely.
That too could be a lot of fun.
That would be sick. Making like a whole like you said, not even just restricted to one genre of one medium of entertainment, but like
exactly.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
There's been some ideas batting around in the old noggin. Basically, I think it's going to be kind of a fantasy setting with some elements of, I say some, a ton of elements thrown in the mix. So it's going to take some time. It's going, as mentioned before, it's going to take a lot of brainstorming.
Yeah.
But I think this could be a very interesting story. I'm currently working on like a Hero Force model for like a concept character thing.
That's cool.
It's been so funny because I've basically gone to like, all right, how do I work this idea? Well, let me work out all of the like fine minuscule details and build up from there. And it's just basically led to, oh hey, I'm world building.
It's a lore drop, IRL lore drop.
Yeah, and I mean the greatest thing is I have fallen in love with ChatGPT because it's been such a massive help with. It's not as much. It does give me some ideas, but it's been more so like, okay, how do I put these ideas onto paper? How do I describe what's bouncing around in my noggin?
Getting it from the brain to something that's tangible.
Exactly.
Yeah, that
Exactly.
makes sense.
And that's what this has been doing, and it is such a huge help, and I love it to death because of it. And right now, the basic gist that I have so far is I'm currently working on multiple kingdoms with various settings. It's going to have elements of medieval, but in actuality, it's a lot more modern in some of the ways it handles certain things. Various kingdoms have various corporations, and I'm currently working on those corporations. There's also an ongoing war and their own methods of how they're handling it. I'm delving into every aspect that I possibly can. I'm also eventually going to shift to like, okay, what are the politics? What are the different kingdoms in this region?
Oh yeah,
so on and so forth.
It's gonna be fully like everything covered, sort of ideal or ordeal, I should say.
And the funny thing is, you wouldn't believe what kind of genre I'm going for with the music.
Oh no.
Despite what I'm saying here, I'm going for Christian metal.
Really? No, that is crazy. That actually goes crazy. No, that's sick.
I'd love to.
No, I was gonna say I was thinking something like punk rock or steampunk sort of.
Oh no, there's definitely gonna be I think some elements and stuff, but as for the actual music itself, yeah, there's gonna be Christian metal, Christian rock. It's hard to put into words. It's gonna be kind of a mix. It's going to have some gothic elements as well, so that's gonna be a lot of fun to throw into the mix.
That's
but anyways,
cool,
I'm going on and on about my
No,
stuff.
No, I love hearing that. That's especially if that's something that like you're like really going all in on and stuff. Like that's really cool.
Well, sweet. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of want to keep some of this under wraps.
Yeah.
So
No.
What I was thinking of doing was maybe if you have the time, I'm obviously not going to ask you today because I know today you're going to be dog tired for today's stream.
Right.
Today and yesterday's. But yeah, whenever you get the chance, I'd love to like just maybe sit down and talk with you. You know, pick your brains a little bit on some of this because sometimes it helps me to have like, you know, a second opinion.
Sure.
Bat some ideas around.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm not probably the most knowledgeable, but I can definitely, share some thoughts and stuff if that's what you're looking for.
How do I say this? Do not take this in an offensive manner.
Rather, no.
I feel like that's actually the best reason to pick you, in the sense of like, okay, pitching this to like a generalized audience.
I got you. To the everyday,
Yeah.
everyday. Yeah, I got you. I see what you mean.
Exactly. It's like, all right, gauge the interest. How would this work? How would this work? You know, so on and so forth. So yeah,
Sure.
I appreciate your openness, man. It's awesome.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
excited.
Yeah. We'll
But yeah,
we'll figure out sometime. Yeah, sometime here in the near future to, to just get together on Discord and yeah,
Sick.
go over whatever.
sick. Yeah, I think what I'll do is just to help you in case you forget, I'm gonna like send you a DM right about now and pin it.
Okay.
That way, next time you hop on the Discord, you'll be able to see it and we'll be able to remember.
Yeah.
What would you imagine would be a good time for, like, in regards to your schedule and whatever?
Let me think. You mean like specific day, or are you just talking like general?
Day, time, both. If it just, I don't know what your schedule looks like, so I don't want to.
Right. No.
Yeah.
I would say in general, probably like sometime in the afternoon, like
Okay.
like 3-4 o'clock. Like I'd say like actually probably like 5 o'clock might be the best.
No, that actually
Just
works.
that's probably, irregardless of if I'm working or not, that's probably the best time for me. As far as what days, honestly, my schedule rotates like on a 2-week basis. So if there's a specific day that works for you, like just shoot me a text ahead of time, and I can let you know if I'm working or
Oh yeah.
or whatever that looks like.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that works, man.
Yeah.
I'm just like I've been batting around a lot of ideas and whatever opinions I can try to gauge from it, especially because the thing was I wanted to be able to also work on these concepts through a lens of Christianity, because that is the main goal with all this. And
Yeah.
some of the ideas are pretty ambitious, but
Mhm.
I don't want to push anything into potentially being I'm not gonna say sacrilegious, but heaven forbid it, if you know what I mean.
I know. Yeah. No. So, yeah. Not
Yeah.
non-pleasing in the eyes of the Lord. I know what you mean.
Yeah, exactly. So
Right.
that's why I wanted to get some insight, and I'm also asking other friends of mine and stuff, going over the ideas and concepts. So
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm currently writing out the stuff right now, so
Mhm.
hopefully I'll be able to make like a bullet list of everything, maybe get some friends together and just kind of present this idea and kind of go from there.
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna get hopping. I gotta get something to eat and drink.
Sure,
I'll let
sure,
you
sure.
enjoy the rest of your stream. I'll be
man.
lurking, so don't worry. I'm still here.
I appreciate it.
You
Yeah.
have
Thank
a good
you.
one, man. It was good talking with you again, by
Dude,
the way.
likewise, man. It's really good to talk to you again.
Heck yeah,
glad
man.
glad again to hear you're doing all right, and yeah,
Oh, yeah, you
we'll
as well,
talk
man.
for sure. We'll talk for sure.
All
on,
right.
on what you got.
All right, sounds good. All right, catch you later. Take care and God bless.
Yeah, man. We'll talk to you later.
All right, bye-bye.
See ya. Hey, Blav. Welcome back. That's a stream friend of mine. Actually, I'll just hang out. I'll hang out in the lounge. It's a stream buddy of mine. We're catching up for the first time in a few months. Haven't talked to him in a while. He's been dealing with some personal things, and we're just talking about something that he's wanting to work on. But yeah, welcome back. I got a little bit tired of Fall Guys because I'd been playing it for. I thought you would reset. Okay, whatever. I thought it would reset you back up there at that second stage, but whatever, that's fine. No, I got a little bit. I was playing Fall Guys for like a couple hours before you joined, so I wanted to switch it up a little bit. So, but yeah, welcome back. I was actually, hold on. I put the Among Us custom server invite in the Discord. Brother might join. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds good. If we had anyone say they're down to play Among Us custom,
Let me check the Discord. I pinged everyone, but I don't think anyone's responded yet. Yeah, I haven't got anyone. I haven't got anyone saying that they are. Anyone saying that they were interested yet. So, I'll keep an eye out though on the server, see if anyone responds. I mean, if not, like it's no worries at all. I'm not even really anticipating anyone wanting to join. It's just something that, especially because you brought it up that you downloaded it, figured I would at least throw it out there and see what happens. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get these last 500 meters on this done, and then I'm gonna switch game modes, I think. Kind of gotten everything done with as far as challenges and XP go and all that stuff. I think I'm pretty much. Come on, go forward. Go forward. Go forward. There we go. Okay, and then I immediately get flipped over, of course. Naturally. Come on. Don't fall off. Don't start falling off. Okay. That worked out surprisingly well. I'm not gonna lie, that worked out better than I expected when I got hit. Alright. Mind if I join the VC? No, feel free. No, feel free to join. I'm just hanging out. I don't know. Am I cooked? I might be cooked. Oh. I still might be cooked. I might still be cooked. I think I got the challenge done. I'm just gonna go until I get knocked off or whatever, and then I'm gonna switch up the game. Switch the game mode, I should say. I think I'm gonna take a break from Fall Guys unless anyone wants to jump on. Join in a sec. Okay, that sounds good. G-Wagon, keep going. No. Keep going, G-Wagon. No, G-Wagon, get on your wheels. Let's go, G-Wagon, go!
Hello?
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out.
Play some Minecraft.
You gonna play Minecraft? Nice. I don't have Minecraft. Well, I think I do have Minecraft downloaded, but it's, I don't know. It was being weird last time I tried to open it up, so I'm probably just not gonna bother with it. I don't want to take a chance.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk the stream getting messed up or something.
Yeah. Yeah, Minecraft has a lot of problems on PC, that's not lie. You'd think for a game that's been out for like the last 15 years they'd have some of the... I think it has something to do with like shaders.
Yeah, I don't know. There was a YouTuber I watch who made like a modded server like what was it, like 2 weeks ago maybe, I think. And oh my gosh. Hold on, sorry. I'm trying to walk in. He made a modded server that ran on like an older version of the game, and I was trying to download it and I just could not figure it out. Like, I tried for like
Yeah.
like 2 hours just watching tutorials, reading articles and stuff, and I couldn't figure it out, so I just didn't even mess with it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch it to game mode here, chat. I think that's it for
Custom Among Us would be
Rent Survival.
fun though. Like, even if we just got like 4 people, that would be great.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you there. Like, Among Us with 4 people that are all in Discord is better than Among Us in a random lobby, I think. That might be a hot take.
Yeah.
It's like, I think it's the communication factor. I think it's it more than anything. It's like, just the ability to, like,
Yeah,
talk.
it's also so, like, hilarious.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch to game mode.
Because that's kind of what you want. You want to be, like everyone's just arguing, and then you
My
clip it,
headphones got unplugged.
and then you post it on TikTok, and then you get a bunch of views.
Sorry, Sorry, I accidentally pulled the pulled the cord off my headphones when you were in the middle of talking.
I said it's kind of funny. You can like just like whenever it's an emergency meeting, just clip a part of just everybody arguing. Post
Oh
it
yeah,
on
oh yeah.
TikTok.
Like, I still
Great
will,
for the views.
I'll still go back once in a while. I'll just get a I guess the best word is like a phase where I will just go
Yeah.
back and watch old Among Us videos from like Courage JD, like his lobbies. I would watch like Moist Critical, like 5-Up
Yeah,
sometimes.
I go back and watch Corey Kenshin play them because I think he did play with Moist Critical one time. Those are just so fun. And Jacksepticeye.
Jacksepticeye. XQC is the one I could never watch because he's just too loud. It's too much for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Every once in a while, I'll just get a craving to just watch a bunch of old Among Us videos, and like I'll literally just sit there one day and that's all I watch on YouTube.
Yeah, that's how it is. I do that with a bunch of games.
If you do play Among Us, can I join? Yeah, absolutely. We just gotta get enough people together to get a lobby going. But yeah, no, absolutely. Okay. I haven't done a solid ramp jump level in a while.
I'm one of those people in Minecraft that just places like a bunch of random stuff for no reason, and like my cousin is one of the like a really good Minecraft builder. He builds these really awesome builds, and I'm just like, he's like, I just got done building this like 17,000 square block castle. What'd you build? I'm like, I built a dirt hut in the middle of
I
nowhere.
put together like a bunch of cobblestone and like turned it into a pile of something.
Yeah. I went back like recently on the old PS4 to look at my old Minecraft worlds, and like they're so strange, and there was literally so much stuff. The game was running at like 10 frames a second.
Oh my
It was
gosh.
so bad. I was thinking about this yesterday. I feel like if like I could only play one game ever my entire life, it would probably have to be Minecraft, just because there's just so much content.
Right. I mean, that's understandable. Like, yeah. I feel like it's kind of like it's a debate between like Minecraft and Roblox, because like Roblox obviously you have like so many different like game modes and stuff, but like Minecraft there's just
Yeah.
universal sort of like, yeah, you can, you know, play the game however you want.
I feel like Fortnite would be pretty good if they would start doing, because like Fortnite has like a lot of limitations,
Mhm.
and Roblox you can just go like ham wild and make like the craziest stuff. And then with Fortnite there's a lot of limitations with what you can do so far.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, I mean, UEFN is still like, even with all the advancements they've made to it and stuff, it's like, yeah, it's still ultimately at the core, you're still kind of like only able to do really certain things. Like, there's just, it's not like you could just program whatever you want. You still have to kind of follow the guidelines of whatever UEFN happens to deem to be sort of the standard.
Yeah. I think UAFN is gonna get. I think they're definitely working towards making it better.
Yeah, I think it's gonna get better. That's I have no doubt about that. I just think it's gonna be like, you know, it's still gonna be a work in progress for it to get to where like people are wanting it to be.
I think what they desperately need to get more players on Fortnite creative is like do what Roblox does, where you can like, I don't want to say like go overboard. Roblox is a bit overboard with like the microtransaction stuff, but like make a way that creators can make money, because like nobody really uses the supporter creator codes anymore. I feel like they should maybe do a different transaction system, and maybe it'll get more people on there.
Yeah, I think I don't remember the details, but I feel like they've announced that they're starting some sort of not rewards, but like something like that where you get like a commission or something like that based on how many plays your levels get or something. I don't remember. I could be completely wrong on that, but I feel like I remember hearing
Yeah.
that somewhere. Like, yeah.
I think if they did like Roblox and they do Robux and you can buy stuff, it would be way better. But also like it's kind of a double-bladed sword, because like Roblox is so like annoying sometimes because you have to pay to get all the good stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of pay to win a little bit, depending on what game you're playing.
Yeah. But also just the like the fan base for Roblox is like 5-year-olds. So they just like playing like Restaurant Tycoon, and like most of the people that play Fortnite are super competitive, so the more competitive maps are gonna get more plays than the variety maps.
Yeah, yeah.
And also Roblox is so like child friendly, but some parents are still on edge about like the whole battle royale thing, so I think that's also a problem.
I would agree with that, yeah. Okay, this ramp game is just not
I think
doing it.
maybe in a few years, if Fortnite's still around, I think it might be like on the same level as Roblox.
I think it's gonna get to that point. I mean, at least their core games, I think they're always gonna have an audience. I don't think the games are ever gonna completely die off.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been making this push for creator community made maps and stuff for like years, and I don't see that slowing down. I think that's just going to continue to gain traction as they add and improve to UEFN. I think that's just only going to get you're only going to see more and more developments in that. So yeah, I think that's around to stay. That's not going anywhere.
Yeah. But yeah, I think the player base is a little bit more competitive because, like, the I don't know, like role play type games will have like maybe 3,000 players for like a week, and then they just kind of drop off. And then you look at like the pit, and it's had like a stable 20,000 players for like the last 3 years.
Mhm.
And like go goated and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think the player base will probably change though, because they only started really pushing like UEFN till recently, like when they did the I don't remember what chapter was when they introduced all the Lego stuff. Was really when they started pushing it. Before it was just kind of like, yeah, it's still Fortnite Battle Royale, but you can also play creative. But now it's kind of like
It's taken over
equal.
the narrative, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, because, I mean, I was like when I started playing was when, like, creative was first even introduced into the game. So, like, I think they've had this vision for a long time, but kind of like what you said, I think it's now starting to gain traction, and, yeah.
Yeah. I remember that when it came out, you brought back so much nostalgia because, like, you could only play creative if you had the battle pass. So I bought the battle pass, and then my little brother just had to always play with me if he wanted to play creative.
Mm-hmm.
OG creative was so fun. You had like a scissors death run.
I definitely was
and,
looking
like,
at the map thinking we were on the other side, and I was about to lane tilted.
What is it called? Sand Zone Wars or something like that. That game
Oh,
was so
Zone
fun.
Wars, yeah. I remember playing
I
Zone
remember
Wars.
I was young. I remember my friend Sam used to get into creative, and we'd have these massive 1v1s, and then it would be like, I don't know why I woke up so early. It'd be like 7 o'clock in the morning, and he'd get an infinity blade halfway through the fight, and I would just start like screaming at him, like, "Put down the infinity blade! This is unfair!"
I literally, okay, I started playing the day I started playing was like the day before they took the blade out when they vaulted it. So I got to use it like literally my first day that I ever played, and then it was gone. So like I knew that it was busted, like watching gameplay of it and stuff. But then I used it like one time, and then I never got to do it again. Sorry, I was looking at something on the game.
I have some creative worlds that I've actually spent time making, and they're actually pretty good. Like, I have a prison breakout type mode, and I remember I actually used to play them with a lot of people because my friend Sam used to, I don't know why, I feel like everyone used to do this, he used to friend everybody he played with, and he, no joke, had 800 friends. Like, he literally couldn't friend anyone else. He had so many.
Gosh.
And he would just mass invite like 100 people, and we'd get like 16 people and just play my creative maps, and it was so fun.
That's cool. What are they shooting at?
I always wanted to publish
Lava's bringing
maps,
back
but it was
nostalgia.
kind of weird because originally you had to be like, you had to get like 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, but now all you have to do is like be good at making maps. But the weird thing is you have to like spend like, I think it's $70 in game.
This is on what,
or
sorry?
something like that. Fortnite.
Oh, on Fortnite.
You have to spend like $70 in a creator code now. You have to have like You used to have to only get like 1,000 subs. Now you have to, like, you had to have like 1,000 subs on YouTube or something like that. Now you have to, I'm trying to remember what it is. You have to spend $70 in microtransactions on Fortnite in the last, like, month or, not month, probably like, I think it's like 6 months or something like
I was
that.
gonna say 70 in the last month is ridiculous. But,
So
I mean,
you have to
even
like
then, it's
do
still.
that. Yeah. It's crazy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good.
Oh,
It's like that, and then $70, and then I think I'm trying to remember. You don't have to get 100 subscribers anymore, like 1,000 or whatever it was. But I think you have to get accepted into their like program, which you have to like send in your work, and also you have to be above 18.
Right.
Pretty sure.
I mean that part makes sense. Like you have to having to be 18. That makes sense. I can get behind that. But like.
Yeah, but what's funny is just nobody follows those rules though, because like
Oh, of course not.
most people that publish those maps are not of age.
Yeah. No, of course not. I need to find a shotgun.
What are you playing now in Fortnite?
I'm on 50v50.
Oh, I love 50v50. I remember
Yeah.
when that first came out.
Yeah, I
Back in
remember
the old
playing
olden
it.
days.
Like when they would bring it back into the rotation and stuff. It's fun. Just
Yeah,
gotta have a good team though. I remember I was playing.
all the OG maps. So fun.
Yeah. I don't remember if that was on stream or not. I don't remember if that was last night. Kind of, honestly, the last few gaming sessions have all kind of gotten blurred together because of the stream. Maybe it was on stream last night, but I was playing. I was playing it for the first time in a while with my friend who. It was his first time ever playing it, and literally like. Well, first of all, we landed in the corner of the map, not realizing that the circle was going to be so far away, so we landed and then basically immediately had to run. But then we got smoked because we had like 10 people leave the lobby right away as soon as the game started. And then, like, everyone else got dropped. And so,
Dang.
we literally, literally it was so bad that the other team still had like 30 of them still alive when we all got cleared out. Like, it was bad.
Yeah.
When are you gonna play Among
I
Us?
remember
Honestly,
the
I don't know.
LTMs used to be so fun.
I
Like,
really don't know.
what's that one called where you have the jetpacks and the shotguns, like Close Encounter or something like that? That one was so fun.
That I've seen that gameplay of that one, but I never actually got to play that one myself. That I can remember at least. That sounds fun.
There's
Though.
also like there's Blitz, which I didn't really like Blitz. I remember there was this one they tested out and nobody liked it. It was like it got rid of all the HUD options for just everything. It took away your mini map and like your hotbar and everything.
Oh no, yeah, no, that's a no-go. You can't be doing that. Can't be taking that stuff away. That's crucial info. You have no idea where the storm is, where it's going. Yeah, I could see why that one flopped. I remember.
Yeah.
I remember when they first brought in Floor as Lava. That one was fun. I was terrible at it because I wasn't good at building, but it's fun.
Yeah. Oh, you know what the best one was though? Sniper Shootout.
Sniper Shootout's fun.
Or One Shot or whatever. I don't remember what it's called at this point, but like you got the sniper and the low gravity.
Mm.
It was amazing. Me and my friends used to wake up because I was young, so like we used to wake up at like 6 o'clock in the morning and just play Sniper Shootout until our parents woke up and made us do school. That's the privileges of being homeschooled. I just got to play Fortnite all day, basically. Me and my friends just got to play Fortnite all day.
Yeah, I can see why that's I can see why that's the you know, that's a big appeal for homeschool. What the heck? What?
Yeah.
Where did I get hit from? What in the world? Do you like build or zero build? I prefer zero build. I didn't realize I was on build mode. I gotta see if there's a zero build version. Oh. Unless the teammate can get to my card, I doubt it. I'll check and see.
Did you see my Instagram story a few days ago? Me hitting a car with a sledgehammer.
Yeah, what was that about? I did see that.
That was so fun. So basically, my friend Sam's church, you know, Ebony Church.
Evan, I don't know if I remember.
It's right next to Walmart.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, they do an event. It's like Revive. It's like a student revival, and we went there. And one of the fundraisers was you got to hit this car for $5. You got 3 hits with a sledgehammer, and it was so fun. It was actually my friend Sam's car. It was his dad's old car that didn't work anymore, which is kind of funny.
Oh, so okay, the car didn't work. I was gonna say someone's just willingly sacrificed their working car for that is crazy. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
It wasn't working.
That's cool though.
It was so fun.
Yeah, it looked like it. Yeah. Zero build is so much better. It really is. If I kept playing the game consistently, I would probably play build.
I don't really wonder, but like Ebenezer and like Upward don't really do anything together, even though they're like right next to each other.
Yeah, I mean, as far as like student ministry and stuff like that, yeah, I don't know about the you know, like between the leaders and the board and all that stuff. I don't know the relationship there between them. I would imagine they're probably on, you know, they're not like I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that place now. Yeah, that's actually that was where when I was in high school, I had to do my AP tests at that place. It was in that I guess that would be like a conference room, I guess. 'Cause it wasn't like the actual sanctuary, but it was like the, I don't know. It seemed like a conference room. That was the impression I got.
I'm gonna do this funny thing where I'm going to get my friend Sam to wear an Ebenezer student shirt, and I'm gonna wear a Ford student shirt, and I'm gonna get a picture of us shaking hands. I'm gonna put on my Instagram story saying "bridging the gap," and then just tag both the churches.
That's funny.
It's funny.
Let me check and see if there is a zero build version of the.
And we got to spend like the entire day at their house, and that was fun. I'm sure you probably saw my Instagram story of me throwing the axes that was at their house.
That was at their house. I did see that.
It was so fun.
Have you been to that axe throwing place off of what road is that? Duncan Hill Road. Yeah, next to the Aldi. Yeah.
No, I haven't been there, but
that was fun.
There's not really a need. I have a friend that has an axe throwing kit, so.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. If you have the connection, then yeah, that's.
Yeah, that was so fun though. It took me a while to get used to it. My friend was like, he'd never done it before, but he was just like, he hit like 100, and he hit 9 in a row, and I got like probably 9 in total. For like 2 hours we were out there. It's so fun.
Yeah, that's cool.
The entire time we've been talking, I've just been building this trail from one village up to another village. It's so long.
That's the thing is you just like you get on Discord, you just talk about whatever, and you just like game or whatever. You like you don't even realize until you're done talking that it's like, oh my gosh, I actually did a ton of stuff. Like I just played an entire 50v50 game while we're talking and all that.
Yeah, Minecraft's a good game for that. Just chill games. It's kind of funny. My internet is so bad, but like 75% of the games on the new PlayStation are live service games.
Gotta love it.
I got like Sea of Thieves, Helldivers 2. Well, I don't have Fortnite yet, but like I have so many games, and then like the single player games I have on here is like God of War, Ragnarok, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Minecraft. It's so weird. Assassin's Creed Shadows is not very good, but I do like the scene or the Japanese theme.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay.
Chat, I'll be back. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Well, who's that fishy, the fish that wash fishy in the six restaurant? The food's delicious already in the jiffy. We got everything that you want. We got grilled fish sticks, chill fish sticks, fill fish sticks, and fish sticks too. We got fried fish sticks, dry fish sticks. And why not try this fish stick? Is this some kind of waste product or my fishy friends, hey, grab yourself something to eat. 'Cause when you come out of your shell, who knows who you might meet? Fish sticks. Very specific. Not in my fish stick mix.
Sticks.
I highly recommend, my friend, a fish stick fricassee. May I suggest that it pairs best with a fish stick lemonade. And for dessert, we've got the works. You'll want to stuff it all. From fish stick ice cream sundae to fish stick profiterole. Come on down, my fishy friends, and grab yourself something to eat. 'Cause when you come out of your shell, who knows who you might meet? Fish sticks. Very specific. Not in my fish stick mix.
Sticks.
We're so sophisticated. There's really no debate. So tasty and exquisite. A fantastic place to visit.
Sticks. Sticks.
With some incredible, so unforgettable, incredibly edible fish sticks. Truly delectable, juicy, exceptional, smooth and impeccable fish sticks. This is digestible, really comestible, multi-dimensional fish sticks. We're ready to fry 'em so you can combine 'em, so why not come try 'em today?
Let's
fish that wash fishy in the sticks restaurant. The food's delicious already in the jiffy. We got everything that you want. We got grilled fish sticks, chill fish sticks, fill fish sticks, and fish sticks too. We got fried fish sticks, dry fish sticks. And why not try this fish stick? Is this some kind of waste product or? My fishy friends, grab yourself something to eat. 'Cause when you come out of your shell, who knows who you might meet? You can meet me in the sticks. Fish sticks. Closing times exactly 9:06. Very specific. Not in my fish stick mix. So if you got to get your fix, there's only one place to go.
Sticks.
I highly recommend, my friend, a fish stick fricassee. And may I suggest that it pairs best with a fish stick lemonade. And for dessert, we've got the works. You'll want to stuff it all. From fish stick ice cream sundae to fish stick profiterole. Come on down, my fishy friends, and grab yourself something to eat. 'Cause when you come out of your shell, who knows who you might meet? Fish sticks. Very specific. Not in my fish stick mix.
Sticks.
We're so sophisticated. There's really no debate. So tasty and exquisite. A fantastic place to visit.
Sticks. Sticks.
With something incredible, so unforgettable, audibly edible fish sticks. Truly delectable, juicy, exceptional, smooth and impeccable fish sticks. This is digestible, really comestible, multi-dimensional fish sticks. We're ready to fry 'em, so you can combine 'em, so why not come try 'em today?
Well, who's that fishy, the fish that wash fishy in the sticks restaurant? The food's delicious already in the jiffy. We got everything that you want. We got grilled fish sticks, chill fish sticks, fill fish sticks, and fish sticks too. We got fried fish sticks, dry fish sticks.
Okay, stream. I'm back. Sorry. I had to do some stretching and stuff while I was up. It's really starting to the exhaustion is really hitting now. Got a little over 2.5 hours to go. 21 hours and 15 minutes. Absolutely insane. I'm gonna say it again before the end of the stream, but thank you everyone who's here.
Sticks.
I made this a goal to be my biggest stream and my most ambitious stream ever, and you guys have showed up, so I appreciate all of you. Everyone who's lurking, everyone who's been active in chat, everyone who's followed, subscribed, donate bits, all that stuff. Thank you all. I'm just grateful. I'm just yeah. I'm getting all sentimental, and we still got 2.5 hours to go, but it won't be the last time I give all my thanks and everything. It won't be the last time on stream, just a warning. Also, at some point, I mean, it's still going to be a little bit, so if there's more subscriptions that roll in, I can add more to the wheel, but at some point when it gets close to the end of the stream, sometime within the last hour of stream probably, I'm going to do the raffle for the subscriber I'm gonna do the subscriber words for the third time. I'm gonna do some subscriber raffles for the stuff that's in that pinned message. But yeah, you still just playing Subway Surfers while I was gone. Cool. Yeah, I don't know when or if Among Us is happening. We gotta be able to get more than 3. We gotta be able to get more than 3 people. So I hope we can. I just don't know. I reached out to everyone in the Discord and I haven't gotten any responses. Haven't gotten any responses, so I'll keep looking at it. I'll keep an eye on it. But yeah. Anyways, oh yeah, okay. I'm back. Sorry, I had to stretch and all that while I was up.
Yeah.
There's the 0 bill. I'll run OG 0 build. There it is.
What's kind of funny is while you were gone, I got a notification saying that repo is for sale now on PlayStation, but I looked at it and it says it's only playable on PS4, which is weird. But then I looked at it and it's like, well, it's like, to play this on your PS5 system, just make sure everything's updated. So you can play it on the PlayStation. I don't know what's going on with it. It's glitched. It's supposed to be like a mainly on description. It says offline play only. So I don't know what's going on with it. Maybe they'll fix it in the next couple days. Maybe there's just like some bugs going on with the description or something. But I'm probably gonna get it.
Maybe, yeah. What game was it?
Repo. It's like a Lethal Company, but with like little robots.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've seen gameplay of that. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it looks fun. I'm gonna get it. Me and my friend Sam are gonna get it, I think. Scouting out more villages. This is pretty much what I do in Minecraft Creative. I just like connect a bunch of villages via paths and then just like build like a giant kingdom. It's very fun.
Yeah.
They recently did a weird update where they changed all the mob eggs to actually look like the mobs. It's kind of nice, but it's still a little weird. Not what I'm used to.
I still find it funny that like you'll always see the jokes about like major company patch notes or whatever. It's like Fortnite added in new weapons and changed POI, and it's like Call of Duty added in new game features and whatnot. Like all these popular games, and then Minecraft is just like, yeah, we added in a new type of grass.
Yeah.
It's like,
they've been really updating lately though. Like crazy updates, like an update every month. It's been pretty good. Because before literally like once a year they're just like, hey guys, which mob do you want? Vote in the poll on our website.
right.
And it's like, okay, you guys voted for the vulture in Minecraft. And then that's pretty much all they did all year. Okay, well guess what guys, there's a new
We've done our job
texture
this year.
pack.
Yeah. We've done our jobs. We've earned our paychecks this year. We'll see you again in January.
Yeah. I think I honestly kind of think they started doing it because, you know, the creator of Craft is like talking about how he's gonna make a new game that's gonna be similar to Minecraft. I guess it's gonna be like 1-to-1 with Minecraft, but like probably better. And I guess he doesn't really have the licensing to Minecraft anymore. Microsoft does, so he's gonna have to like change the names of everything. But it's gonna be like very similar to Minecraft. And so they're like, oh crap, we might actually have some competition.
We gotta jump out ahead of it, yeah.
It's kind of like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals jumps on the scene now. Overwatch 2's gotta actually make some good content.
Right.
I still haven't played Marvel Rivals. Everyone says it's good, but I've never really enjoyed hero shooters.
It's fun, but I just have not been able to find. Maybe it's a thing that I've just never been good with hero fighters like that, where it's like, you know, each character has their own thing. But like, I've never been able to feel fully comfortable with a character. Like the closest I got was when I played with Penny, and she was a tank character because of like her mech suit and whatnot. But like,
Yeah.
Sorry, someone ran up on me. But like even then, like she was only really good in the one game mode, and then the other game mode she really wasn't that great. She's good for like the holding the zone or whatever. But then when it came to like escorting the payload and that, she wasn't built for it really. It's a bot. So, yeah, I mean, Rivals is fun. I just, like I said, I've just never been able to really feel comfortable with any character. Which I feel like that's, like, a crucial part of the game for me to really enjoy it. Like, really enjoy it to where
I
I'll
usually
go
go
out
for
of my
the
way to play
tank.
it. Yeah.
I usually just go for the tanks. I just want the most health.
Yeah.
Although I never really had much experience in hero shooters. I think the closest, I guess it technically is a hero shooter, but it's like Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare 2 back in the day. And then I want to say I played a little bit of Overwatch, but I don't think I really did.
My brother was into Overwatch for a little bit, and so I dabbled with it for, like, I mean, when I say a very short amount of time, I'm talking, like, a week, and then I was out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been having trouble getting games to, like, stick, because usually I'll play, like... Because, like, back in the day, I'd play, like, Fortnite and then Minecraft, and those were, like, amazing games. But as of late, I've just been playing games. I get, like, 5 hours in them and then get bored with them. I don't know if just the quality of games has dropped or what. I mean, it definitely has, but...
Right. It could just be fatigue from gaming as a whole. Just like you go into a game and you have an idea of what it is. It's like, okay, I can kind of pretty much basically tell how the game goes. For, you know, every game has its own quirks and stuff, but like at its core, you kind of have an idea. If you're playing a hero shooter, you know you're gonna be in teams of 2 and you're gonna be trying to do, you know, whatever the objective happens to be.
Yeah.
And so after a while, it just gets old, because it's like, okay, well, it's fun, but, like, I've played 5 different versions of the same game with different characters that all basically function the same, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah. I've been playing a lot of story games this last year. I don't know why. When I was younger, like 13, 12-ish, I, like, despised story games. But now, like, I love playing story games. Like I don't even really play. Like whenever I download Fortnite, I'm probably not even gonna barely play it because like I don't really like competitive gaming that much. Like when I was younger, that's all I used to play, and now I'm just like, okay, well
I
I
just
just
want to chill
got
out.
killed. I don't really feel like playing it. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I get that, and it's like I think
I
that's
say that and then I download like the craziest game. Like I was like, I think I'm gonna start chilling out. Downloads like Rainbow Six Siege the next day, which is like a really competitive game.
No, but I mean it's like I think we were talking about this on one of my streams before, but for me it's a thing of like I think for me with story mode games, I think once the Switch 2 comes out and you start seeing your new Mario games, your new Legend of Zelda, the new Metroid game that just recently got confirmed, you know, like stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
I feel like Nintendo is kind of the king of story games and stuff. So I think that'll rekindle my love once they start making those games for the Switch 2 and stuff. And then once I eventually end up getting a Switch 2, I think that's gonna kind of reignite that passion for story type games.
Yeah, I actually like the PlayStation story games a little bit better than Nintendo though, because like the thing with Nintendo is a lot of their games like Legend of Zelda is like very open. Like Legend of Zelda, there's just so much to do. Where I just like a store like God of War for instance. Like it's not really open world. There's like some open world stuff, but mainly it's just you go down this path, you fight some enemies, you get a decent story. It takes less than like 20 hours. Like even when I play open world, like Red Dead Redemption 2 for instance, I play that and I didn't even do any open world stuff. I just went mission to mission to mission and then sometimes like bought some ammo or did a side mission.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people though that like those like super open world games, like 100+ hours of stuff.
I mean,
And I think I would just get bored.
I could see the appeal for it because it's like, you know, you're trying to achieve, you're hunting for achievements and stuff, and like you're trying to 100% clear the game and all that. It's like I could see the appeal.
Yes.
Oh, I am in zero build. Why in the world? Okay, that is really weird. Anyways.
Are you playing OG?
Yeah, I'm playing OG zero build, but it shows the like my mat totals.
Yeah.
So I've been farming, like thinking that I actually queued in build, and then I go to build and I can't use any of it. So I've just been wasting time.
Okay, I have an explanation for that. Vending machines are in zero build, so you can use your mats to buy stuff from the vending machine.
That's right. Yeah, I actually just passed by a vending machine earlier in the 50v50 mode. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, because my brother was playing at the day, and I was like, why do you have mats in zero build? He's like, I don't know, maybe because of vending machines? I was like, oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't even consider that. That's a good point.
Something that I really don't really like about the 50v50 mode now is that you can reboot your teammate if you just like buy them back with gold or wood or whatever you do.
I don't mind it. Only because the circle's so small. If the circle is bigger and it made the game take way longer, I would probably not. I would be in the same boat as you. But I think because the circle's so small, I think it's not the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
I think honestly,
yeah,
it's something I hadn't really considered until you brought it up. But yeah. Are we planning on playing Among Us soon?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I was really
see if there's
excited when
anyone
they
else
announced like
joining.
OG at first, but then like I saw a bunch of memes when it came out. It's so accurate. It's like we aren't nostalgic for the OG map or the OG guns. We're nostalgic for like the memories we made or something like that. Like back in the day, you'd be nostalgic for like getting on Fortnite. I guess after school, but I never had that because like everyone got home from school later than I did, but like getting on Fortnite with all your friends and stuff, and then everybody got an OG Fortnite and like none of their friends played Fortnite anymore.
Yeah.
I used to have so many friends. I had like at one point I think I had like 40 or 50 friends on Fortnite, and like I would get on Fortnite and it'd say like I had 20 friends online, and now I get on I have like probably 40 or 50 friends still, but like it's like cool, one person's on Fortnite and they're AFK in the lobby
Yeah, they're not even.
or they're in the
playing it.
launchers.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I only really play Fortnite nowadays to play with my friends.
Yeah, more often than not, I'm playing it with others. Like right now, I'm playing it solo because of it's on stream and stuff. But as far as if I'm gonna play it, I'm normally playing it with others.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have any shield. Shoot. Have you heard? Has anyone on your server said if they were gonna join for Among Us? I don't think we can do it.
Let me
with 3.
check.
I haven't had anything in mind. I don't think the game will work with only 3. I think we gotta have at least 4 to get a lobby going.
Yeah. My brother says he'll join, but that's not enough. I think if maybe we just had one more, it would be fine. Let me ask
That's
my friend Sam.
I mean, if not, it's no worries. But just curious. I got like 2.5 hours until stream ends, so I still got a little bit of time. But it is kind of starting to get towards the end of the stream a little bit.
Yeah, you're ending at 10, right?
Yeah. I knew that was gonna do fall damage. Top 3. Also, I can just do this. Yeah, there we go. Without having to use a med kit. That works. Wow.
Or it's nighttime. I should probably set the time to day. Everybody burn. The thing with me playing games now is like my friend Sam, who I mostly play games with, is like not been playing games as of recent, because like me and him used to play so much Fortnite, but now he's kind of just like chilled down. He only plays like once a week.
I'm guessing because of school and stuff like that. There's someone in this house.
Because of what?
I said I'm guessing because of like school and stuff like that.
Well, he's homeschooled too. He's just got like, well, it's mostly his little brother, because little brothers, they just love to just hog everything. And yeah. Mostly that, but also like he's just normally a super busy person and stuff.
That makes sense, yeah. Dang it.
But also he's like one of the, I don't want to say like one of those people, but like there's like some people that just don't really see the appeal of video games, like, instead of like, I'm trying to think of an explanation, but like, he would rather spend his time like, cause he has a lot of stuff to do at his house. He's got like a whole freaking farm and like he can do like welding stuff. So he would rather do like welding or like gym or something, which I understand.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely understandable. Like honestly, I probably need to spend more time in the gym myself, so it's like, yeah, it's respectable. It's like taking care of yourself and doing all that stuff is important. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I'm in the open. I can't freaking do anything here, man. Dang it.
That's cool. Have you been seeing some of those funny April Fool's things on Instagram?
What, just like jokes, or are you talking like
Yeah, like jokes. Like, you know how most of the brands, they'll like announce like a really, really dumb flavor? Yeah, I've been seeing some of those. They're so funny. I saw one for Phasmophobia, and it was like, a dating app for ghosts.
Oh my gosh. No, I think the funny, well, not the funniest, but one of the most clever ones I've seen so far today. Well, I haven't been online much, to be fair. It's only been when I took a couple breaks and stuff. But one I saw earlier was Elgato made they made a it was like an entire desk, but it was just it was a stream. They called it a stream desk, so it was like a stream deck. Except it was like an entire desk, and they said it had like 1,200 something different customizable buttons and stuff. And then and then they had buy it here or whatever, and you click on the link on their website, and you get rickrolled. I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. That's classic.
That's funny. I saw one and it was Subaru, and instead of Subaru, it just said like Scoobaroo, and it just said Subaru underwater.
Scoobaroo. Like scuba diving.
Yeah.
That's good.
I like the food company ones, like late stuff, because they always announce the dumbest things. I saw one, it was Sonic Drive. It was like Sonic, and it was like Buffalo Wild Wing milkshake.
Oh.
And I was like, ew.
Oh my gosh. Sour Patch Kids changed to Just Patch Kids. I saw that one. That one, they were a couple days early on it. That was a few days ago, but I think it's just an elaborate, kind of like a few years ago when IHOP changed to IHOB with like burgers and stuff. With similar kind of thing, I think.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
You know, Helldivers 2?
Mm-hmm.
The people that made them is like Arrowhead, and for April Fools, they're like, we're changing our name to just Head, because we always aim for the top or something like that.
Oh my gosh, that's cheesy. I was gonna make a April Fool's YouTube video. I'm still proud of the one I did last year. I'm still proud of the one I did last year.
What was it?
Okay, for context, I'm not a Taylor Swift fan, like, at all. I think she's probably the most overrated artist right now. But anyways, I made a thing. It was like a PowerPoint presentation. It was like, why Taylor Swift is the greatest musician of all time. Yeah. And it was just a bunch of like brands that Shaq has done advertisements for. Now I had an absolute blast. That might be the most fun I've ever had making a video, was doing that.
I was so confused about that, because I was just looking through when I first saw it, and I was like, Taylor Swift's the GOAT. Taylor Swift is not the GOAT. What is this man talking about? And I clicked on a video, and it's like not even talking about Taylor Swift.
No.
And I'm like, this is hilarious.
I had to pull the rope just long enough to where it's like I had to make like the first minute to like minute and a half. I had to be like, yep, this is legit. This is not a joke. This is not a prank. to string the viewer along to be like, oh, maybe this is like actually a thing, and then pull the rug out from under him. Like just when they get settled in,
Yeah.
and they're like, oh, okay, he's actually gonna be like, you know, doing this, and then yeah. Now that from that video, I had the idea for it quite literally like in January. I had the whole, okay, not the whole thing. I had the base of the video planned out like 2-3 months in advance. And I was the original plan was to do every single brand that Shaq had done a tier some sort of promotion for, and I was gonna do it on like a tier list, but I could not find a website that had like a validated like comprehensive list of every single brand. So I just went by okay, I'll just do like top 10 or, you know, something like that, and that's how it came to be. And then I filmed it like 2 weeks prior, and then edited it, had all of it edited a few days in advance, and then it went live a year ago today. But yeah, that's probably my favorite from the brainstorming process all the way through watching the final product. Is probably my favorite, the most fun I've had making a video.
Yeah.
I had an absolute blast with that one. I was gonna do one this year, I just didn't get around to it.
Yeah. I think the funnest video I've ever recorded, it was like a short, and it was I don't know if you saw it, but it was the one where I was like doing a house tour, but it was just a cardboard box.
Yeah, I do remember that one. That was pretty
And the
good.
funniest part is when I just shoved the power cord through the wall of the box.
Yeah, that's right.
Everyone I knew loved it. But I just
that one
shoved
was
the power
really good.
cord straight through the box.
That one was really good. Yeah, that's right. I do remember seeing that one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna turn on my sign real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, chat, I'm turning on the Twitch sign. It's getting to the point now where it's dark enough that I think it can warrant my camera got all messed up. Hold on. There we go. I think it's I think officially the daylight's now, it's starting to get dark enough to where I can warrant turning on the sign in the background. Like I said, this is gonna be one of the most underrated, like most fascinating things to go back and watch the VOD and see at like the different time of day, see like how light it was and how the light was coming in through the windows and stuff like that. But anyways, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back.
Cool. Oh my goodness, this game is so loud.
Are you still in Minecraft?
I'm playing Car Mechanic Simulator.
Car Mechanic Simulator?
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Huh. I saw one.
I'm just looking for something I can play around with.
Oh yeah, no. It's Power Wash Simulator's one I've wanted to try. It looks like
Yeah,
a really
I
relaxing
have
game.
that
just
one.
Never got
I have
around
that
to
one
it.
on the V. So fun.
That's. I was at Walmart and I saw one that I almost picked up, but I decided against it because I don't know. There was one I saw, it was I think it was like Construction Simulator or whatever. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, I guess maybe. I don't know if it would actually be like relaxing though. It's like there's a certain I feel like there's a certain line where it crosses from just being relaxing to feeling like you're actually just doing you feels like you're actually just doing the job and you're not getting paid for it. Like
That's what I'm saying.
I crossed the line at like truck driving simulator. Truck driving simulator seems like actually genuinely fun. Because it's like, you know, you're driving on
Yeah.
the road and stuff, and it's like, it's supposed to be like somewhat photorealistic to like what a truck driver would actually do. But then like you
Yeah,
cross
and I
that,
can understand. Yeah.
but it's like you cross that line, and it's like, okay, now you're just actually doing like jobs in real life, and it's like, I mean, I guess Power Wash could fall into that category, but there's like a feeling of like satisfaction when you get, you know, when the job is finished, that I don't know if you can necessarily replicate that with like other types of games. I don't
Yeah,
know.
the thing with all those simulators though is like they're meant to be realistic, and then Power Wash Simulator is like a less realistic version of a simulator.
Right.
Like it's like unrealistic stuff. Like the other day I was playing it on the VR and I was watching some guy's private jet, and it literally had like a laser Gatling gun on the front of it and a hover jets on the wings. And I was like, what the heck?
That's actually elite.
And
That's really
then
funny.
like I understand simulator because like, you know, some people might not have like $1 million to go spend on like a John Deere corn harvester,
Yeah,
but
right.
like I don't understand. There's one game in particular I have beef with, and it's lawn mowing simulator. Like, just go mow
Really.
your own lawn.
Just step outside, take 10 steps outside, and do it yourself in real life.
Everybody probably has a lawnmower.
Like,
Go mow it.
what's next? Dishwashing simulator? Like, what are we doing?
That'd
What
be
are we
so
doing
fun.
here?
And you know what's so dumb is that people will pay like $10,000.
They will pay. Yeah, they will pay
to,
money for these games, but they won't actually do it in real life. Like, what is wrong
They'll
with
pay like
you?
$10,000 for a farming simulator setup. If you can pay $10,000 for farming, for like just throw $10,000 on a farming simulator,
Simulator?
you probably have enough money
It's insane.
to go out and do.
Yeah,
something.
no, there's just a certain line where it's like, what are you doing? Really? Like, actually, really? I mean, the game developers are like, hey, this is easy money. We're gonna like put
I
as
saw
little
this
effort into
thing,
this as possible, and we're gonna make money.
I saw this thing last week, and it was so dumb. Aston
Walking
Martin is
simulator.
making $70,000.
Honestly, not far off from the truth.
Racing sim setup, and I was like, okay, if you have $70,000 to spare in a racing sim
Job
setup,
simulator.
chances are you can just rent an Aston Martin and go to a real racetrack. You're blowing $70K on a simulator.
Yeah, there's like actual like exotic cars. Hold on, I had to send someone back to the lobby. No, there's like actual like things where it's like, yeah, you know, you like pay money and you go take an exotic race car out to a track and you just driving around. Now I don't know if I would feel comfortable driving a car more expensive than any amount of money I've had in a bank account in my life. I don't know if I would feel comfortable with it, but at least you're doing the real thing and not like sitting at home doing it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I
I've
don't
been thinking
know.
about getting a racing sim, though. I feel like it'd be fun.
Like,
Just like a cheap one.
yeah, okay, oh yeah, like a cheap one, yeah, but like an actual full-fledged thing, I don't know if I would ever.
Yeah. I feel like the only reasonable thing the only reasonable buy a racing setup is if you're gonna play BeamNG Drive, which is where you just like crash cars.
Oh, it's like
The only reasonable.
Oh, what's his name? I follow him on Twitch. Freaking, who's the guy that like got crazy popular because he would like oversell his reactions and stuff? Jaden Williams.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I was like, it's
he
something
like
Williams.
drives, and it'll start like lifting out of the chair. He's like, "I'm sorry, everyone. I love you."
Yeah, no, that's just genuinely funny. That's actually just really
Yeah.
funny. But no, I'm kind of with you on that. I can get behind Flight Sim. Flight Sim makes sense because like you're not gonna be able to just go out and buy a plane and fly it around. Flight Sim, I'm on
Yeah.
board with. Most racing
Yeah.
simulators I typically don't have a problem with, but I do kind of agree with like if you're gonna spend crazy money on a racing simulating setup, like just go do the real thing.
Yeah.
Like, honestly.
If it's like cheap, cause like if I were to ever get one, it'd be like really cheap. Get the cheapest things. And then some people buy like the like there's like $15,000 stands where
Simply just
it's like
walk in and get yourself
floating,
a
and
plane.
so you like, if let's say you're going around a corner, like the platform tilts and it makes it kind of feel more realistic. Like if you have that much money, just go buy a real car or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that. But I mean, evidently if you're spending that much money on your setup, you have money to burn, I guess. So I guess I don't really have a place to tell you how to spend your money.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is a little odd.
It is.
What color is your Bugatti? Andrew Tate moment.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Trying to think of other weird things that people would buy.
I know you said you were maybe down to join up after work, Brandy. Are you still working, or are you done for the day? If you want, I'm not playing with anyone right now. So if you want to, if you're free, definitely more than welcome to join up.
Some people probably download Lawn Sim in like the fall and winter. They just love mowing their grass, but they can't mow it because it's not growing, so they just have to download Lawn Mowing Simulator in the winter.
That's strange, but like,
Because some people love mowing their grass. I don't know what it is with some people.
I mean, there's a level. I mean, it's kind of like the same thing with the power wash, where it's like, the process may not be the most enjoyable, but once it's done, if it's done right, it's like, it feels really good. So I can understand that. And if it's out of season and you're like just really craving it, like maybe. But anything that's doing it during any time of the year where you could just go outside literally and do it yourself in real life, no. I'm not a proponent of that.
Yeah. And there's ones like Bus Driver Simulator, like
Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. I hope everything goes alright with that. That sucks. That sucks, man. Yeah, if you want to stay and hang out and chat, you're more than welcome to, obviously. I'll be just on here for another, like, probably 2 hours or so and then call it, but, yeah, man. That sucks. It's Fortnite. It's free. Oh, I heard shots. Let's get into it. Oh, where was that? Yo, what in the world? How much health do you have? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, no, he's a friend of mine from high school. He does pretty good, yeah. He puts a lot of work into his stuff, so yeah, he's a pretty cool watch. That's what I'm saying, Brant. You saw that point blank. How did he survive? That's crazy.
they're probably not gonna read your chats, but like it's sort of just fun because you're just kind of having a conversation with the person.
Yeah, that's why I enjoy it from the streamer perspective. It's just like, it's that thing of like, you know, like my ultimate goal every time I go live is if someone's having a bad day, I want to give them a reason to smile. Like, give them a reason to laugh or something like that.
Yeah.
And just, you know, just have a conversation. And, like, that's, like, one of my favorite things about doing it. I mean, in addition to, you know, just hanging out and gaming and stuff. But, like, from the community aspect of it, like, that's one of my favorite things.
Yeah.
Fortnite is way too freaking sweaty, man. I'm on 0 build right now, and
That's why
I
I
feel
like
like I'm
streaming.
in the middle of a build fight now. It's half the time.
So the videos you can
What's
leave
going on?
comments, that's like not the same because they might leave it like 3 days later, and you're like, okay. And then streaming, like, you're actually like talking to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're talking about between the difference, yeah, between streaming and and just posting videos. Yeah, I agree. Am I not subscribed? It's purple. I thought I was, though.
I like posting videos.
I thought you were.
I don't, it's kind of
Maybe,
hard to
maybe
pick
not.
between the two because streaming's so fun because my internet's so bad I can only do so much in videos. Like, only have so much time on the
I'm gonna
videos.
run it. I'm gonna
But
run the ad break
then
rant.
with
If you get the
streaming, I can
ads,
do
then
like
that means you're not.
2-hour streams certain times, and then, but I really like on the the videos. I really like editing them.
Yeah.
I do a lot of editing.
Yeah, the editing is, like... I'm trying to find more passion... Not how do I say it? I like editing, but I'm trying to find the extra little bit of motivation to put that tiny bit of extra effort into it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know, it's a thing that's like, yeah, you know, I don't want my videos to look like crap. But also, it's like, you know, I'm busy, I got a job, I got stuff to do. Like, if no one watches this video, all the work I put into editing's not even gonna matter, all that stuff. And it's like, I gotta block that out of my head, because, like, that's just the wrong way to look at it.
Yeah. For me, like, a successful... I'd say I average, like, 50 views a video or something like that. But, like, just getting, like, more than 10 in my head is a good video.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Especially, like, and I mean, I say this as someone who's in the exact same spot. Someone who's, like, very small, like, under 100 subscribers, you know, stuff like that. Like, I mean,
I'm very close
any
to hitting
views are
100.
good. Yeah, no, I know, you're getting close,
This is
man.
very cool.
That is awesome.
Like, I don't know why. It's like always, every time I get a big influx of subscribers, I always lose. Very strange. Like, I hesitate to post things on my Instagram story because, like, I hit 90 subscribers on my Instagram story, and then literally, I checked it like an hour later, I had like 88. It's so strange because, like, I'll upload a YouTube short, like 4 people will subscribe, and then, like, I'll check it the next morning, and I'll just be down like 2 subscribers. I'm like, what the heck happened?
Yeah, I'm trying to get better at not constantly looking. Like, I really want to get to a point where I'm not... I can go more than a day without checking. I haven't been able to do it so far. I always check my YouTube, my Twitch, all that stuff. I always check it at least once a day, if not multiple times, which is really unhealthy. But just, yeah, I mean, it's like, it's a thing of, like, I know in my case, I don't really have a specific theme to my videos. Like, I don't play, you know, I don't just game or just talk about sports or anything. I just kind of do whatever, you know, whatever I'm in the mood to make as far as content-wise. And it's like, I understand why, you know, in that case I would lose some subscribers because, you know, people are here to see one thing. They want to see what they're interested in. And if they see that I'm not constantly posting stuff that's related to that, then they're like, well, I'm not going to get what I came here to see. And so, you know, then they leave. And it's like, you know, I understand that. Like, I do that sometimes. If I subscribe to a channel thinking that it's going to be one type of content because of a video they make, and then it turns out to, you know, they just end up making something completely different, and you know, they don't go back to what I was there initially to see them make, then it's like, yeah, I mean, I understand it. It is a little disheartening from the perspective of the person making the videos, but it's like, as a viewer, it's like, you know, you can't really get upset or anything about them unsubscribing, because it's not done with like a malicious intent. It's not like, oh, they suck, I'm gonna, you know, otherwise they would probably leave hate comments and all that stuff, and it's like, no, it's just they're just, you know, not connecting with the content as much as they were hoping they would, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with all that, but
I don't usually. I don't think I've ever gotten a hate comment, but I always like say if I ever do, like they're just boosting your engagement on the video by leaving a hate comment.
I mean, yeah.
It's like I wouldn't even delete. I would probably like reply to it and be like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then like just leave it there.
Just
for the
brush it off. Yeah, just brush it off. I mean, that's the way to do it. I've not on YouTube specifically, but just on other social media and stuff. I've taken the bait on people leaving hate comments and stuff, and like, I never feel better at the end of it if I reply to them and try to come back at them or whatnot. Like, it's like, okay, whatever. It's not even worth giving a second thought to once you reply to it. Like you said, it boosts engagement, and then you're like, okay, see ya, and then just leave it. Oh.
Yeah. I kind of wish YouTube was like how it was back in the day, because I don't know if it was just me, but like back in like 2016 and stuff, when I clicked on a YouTube video, like, I didn't even care what the view count was. I would just click on some random Minecraft video, and if it was funny, I would just keep watching it, and I would like it.
Yeah.
But then nowadays, like, let's say you're watching YouTube, say you're trying to watch some Fortnite play. You see a really good thumbnail, only 100 views, or a really bad thumbnail, like 1 million views, chances are you're probably going to click the one with 1 million views. Even though it has a worse thumbnail. It might not be the same. It's very strange.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I remember I used to just want to watch some, like, Minecraft videos. I don't even think YouTube used to have a view counter back in the day. If I remember correctly. There never really was one until recently. I think there might have been, like, a like count or something like that. I don't really remember. But, like, all I know is that when I was not pay attention to the views, I used to click on the video. If the video was funny, I'd keep watching it. If it was bad, I'd just click off of it.
Yeah.
And now it's all about the views and stuff.
Yeah, it's
and they would also be recommending lesser viewed videos, and now all they recommend is, like, I mean, they've gotten better at it. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but when you click on a video, at least one of the videos that's recommended is like a lower viewed video. But like back in the day, used to always be lower viewed, because I guess there was just no high viewed video. Everybody was all spread out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's like, I think shorts have played a part in that too, because like, I think just the way the algorithm, I think TikTok has influenced the media landscape so much because of how their algorithm works, how they recommend videos to their users and stuff, like the different types of content they promote and all that, and like, I think YouTube kind of adopted that, and
yeah.
So I think it's like, I'm not even shuffling.
Jaguar the best 3 just subscribed.
Thanks for the sub.
Yeah, and
Brand,
when I started
you,
like
man.
doing
I'm
TikTok and Instagram and YouTube all at the same time, I didn't think that the algorithms were that different, but they are. Let me tell you, I posted this Fortnite video, or it wasn't really a Fortnite video, like a YouTube short, and it was me talking about the PlayStation Network servers being back up. On YouTube, it got like literally less than 50 views, which I average like 500 for shorts.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a pretty good one, but like it got 50 views, and then TikTok got like probably 200 views. I don't know. And then on Instagram, it literally got over 100,000 views, and I'm like, okay, what in the world's going on? I got 100,000 views on Instagram, and it got 50 views on.
It's weird, yeah. It's very. The algorithm does not make sense. It really doesn't. No
Yeah,
problem,
and it has
Doug. I'll
so
support
many
you, man. Thank you,
comments
man.
too. I
That
post about it
really
sometimes
means
on
a
my
lot.
Instagram
I'm gonna
story,
add you
like,
to the prize wheel
got
after
like
this game.
like over 200 comments, and it's just a bunch of gifs of like airplanes. Because the only thing that brought it engagement is that my PS4, because I was using it at the time, was so loud.
Oh, I remember that
All the
video. Yeah,
comments.
I remember that.
Yeah. And it's crazy to look in the comment section and see a comment on one of your videos that has more likes. Like literally a GIF on one of your videos has more likes than some of your
Than your
videos
post.
views
Yeah. Right.
on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, go for it. You're free to join
And also
VC
you
if you want.
think,
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
okay, well, I hit 100,000 views on a video. I'm just gonna be viral forever. Literally got 100,000 views, and I was like, okay, well, maybe something's going on here. Maybe I'll post another video, like, I don't know, 20,000 views. I posted another video, it got like 100 views on Instagram. I'm like, okay, this is strange.
Yeah. That's like, I posted like on YouTube. I posted a video, not even a short. It was just a regular video. Actually, like the first day that the OG mode, like the original OG mode season 1, and I posted because like it was that iconic like Peter Griffin edit where he's like jumping into the map.
Yeah,
or
I
whatever.
saw that video.
And I made that, and all the comments are like, here before the video blows up in 5 years and stuff. And that got me thinking, like, the algorithm on YouTube really does just randomly do that sometimes. Like, I've been seeing that a lot, where it's like, there was one, because I like watching funny stuff, and so every once in a while I'll just get recommended random funny, like, short vids and stuff on my feed. And there was one, it was like a, it was like a voiceover of like Paddington the Bear or whatever. The video's like 9 years old, and like all the comments are like all the comments when you go to it, they're like, who else is randomly seeing this 9 years later on their feed?
Yeah,
and it's
I
like,
saw one, and it was the original Fortnite trailer, and it was 13 years old, and like most of the comments were like, who's seeing this in 2025? But it was like a time capsule, because you'd look back at the comments 13 years ago and be like, oh wow, it's great to see the big corporations are making smaller games, and it's not like a crazy, like, greedy corporate scheme. And then all the replies are people from now, and they're like, just you wait 10 years, buddy.
Yeah, you have no idea what's coming your way.
You have no idea. It was so funny.
Okay, that's a guy.
There's one I saw recently. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like something multiple years ago. I don't even remember.
Oh, there you are.
Crazy.
Yeah. Come on, peek your head again.
That's what I like about YouTube, because like shorts is like, it'll recommend it for like tops of like 3. It just like stops recommending it to people. Like, I have a video on my channel that has 10,000 views, and it's an actual video. And when I first posted it, it got like maybe 10 views in like the first few months. And then all of a sudden, I'm looking at it, and it's like,
yeah, you're good to join whenever. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's crazy. And then like, over the years, it's been accumulating views, and it's up to like 11,000, I think, now. It took it like 3 years to get there.
Nah, that is cool. Yeah.
The algorithm is just so random. Like, I post like, it's so unpredictable is what I mean. Because like, I posted this video. It was like natural disaster survival on Roblox, and it was like 250 views. Cool. And then I posted one like a week, 50. okay, well this is strange. Just got 250 views, and the second one's better, but it has less views. Very strange.
It is weird. I'm gonna go back and get that deagle. I am
Oh
not
yeah, that just
missing with
reminded
this
me. I do have
deagle right
Roblox. We could also play Roblox.
now. Yeah, I'm up for it if you want.
Yeah. Let me go make sure it's updated and we can get on in a minute.
That sounds good. So I'm just gonna use this so that no one else can take it. I wonder if that guy's still up there.
I haven't found very many good Roblox games. Pretty much all I play is Natural Disaster Survival. And
Yeah,
I've got,
Brian. They were
like,
always 15
one
that I
like
can
good
remember.
like role play game.
I got one to show you if you want. There's one that this is one that I used to play all the time when I would play consistently. It's pretty fun.
There's also Westbound, which is fun. It's like Red Dead Redemption. Let me go through that favorite.
Get out of my game. Sorry. I keep forgetting like when I'm muted on Discord versus when I'm not. This guy just kept sitting up here camping on this hill. Finally had to take care of business.
Like Row Citizens, which is a roleplay game, The Wild West, Spectre, which is like Phasmophobia before I had Phasmophobia.
Get your weight up.
Survival
Get
game,
your weight up.
Brookhaven, Westbound,
Oh, that's okay.
Ohio, which is another like fun little game.
That would have been the worst timing ever
YouTuber
if I just
Tycoon
died right
apparently I
there.
have on there. Southwest Florida, it's like a racing game. Roblox has like some of the most realistic driving games ever. Like usually in racing games, like you put the car in drive and it's like, okay, the car doesn't move forward. But then in Roblox, like you put it in drive and it starts moving forward without you pressing any of the pedals. Like an actual car. It's so realistic.
Yeah, that's cool.
Jailbreak.
Some of my favorite videos are the ones where they recreate like they take like the audio of like actual real life car crashes and just overlay it on top of like
Dude,
Roblox car
those
crashes.
are hilarious.
There's no reason to be that funny, but it is.
I like the ones where they recreate real car crashes
Get
in
your weight up,
BeamNG
get shot in
Drive
the
with
head.
like a really good like wrecking simulator on PC, and like it's so cool.
I got sniped from somewhere. I couldn't tell where it was. I think it was behind me, maybe?
Bruh, for April Fools, there's like this Sonic. It's called Sonic Speed Simulator, and for April Fools, they released the character, and it's just called Sanic.
Sanic. Is it like the old, like, badly drawn, like, meme from, like, 2015 Sanic? Or is it, like, something different?
It's Sonic wearing a jester costume. Like a Joker. I guess because he's joking. It's kind of funny.
Also, I've just made a big, elaborate circle this entire game. I'm right back
Sorry,
where
the
I
word
landed to
Joker
start
makes
the
me
game.
want to play Balatro.
Okay, Balatro. Explain Balatro again, because like I was trying to keep up with it, and I just could not when you were streaming it. I could not keep up with the game.
I was like, okay, there's gonna be some people in here that haven't played the game. So basically, it's like poker. Like you play poker hands, but then you get these cards, and you're trying to beat a score. You're trying to beat a certain score. And there's these cards, they're jokers, and each of them have like different abilities. So like there'll be one, it's like gives plus 100 chips for every 2 pair played. And then there's molt cards, so it'll be like gives 5 plus molt every like 10 played or something like that. That's not a real card, but like it's stuff like that. And so you mix the chip cards in with the plus molt cards, and it racks the chips up, and then it puts the molt next to them, and then it multiplies chips, and you get whatever score. And you have like a certain amount of hands and a certain amount of cards and stuff. And there's so many cards. It's like there's so many different things you can do with it. You can like go for like pairs and like get a good hand, get a good like Joker run to like go with pairs and get you a bunch of score for pairs. You can go with like flushes and stuff. It's really fun. Kind of a learning curve, but it's so good once you get into it. I have like 80 hours. You should definitely try it. It's, I think it's free if you have Apple Arcade.
I don't think I actually do have Apple Arcade. I have to check. I don't think I'm paying for it though.
It's like, I think it's like $15 on Steam, but it's so fun.
Okay.
It's almost addicting. Like, you'll read some of the reviews on Steam, and it's like, this game is more addicting than crack. Is literally what some of the reviews, and it's kind of funny. But it's super fun. My grandma literally plays that game. I got my grandma hooked on it.
It's the new Candy Crush.
Yeah, basically, except it takes a little bit more brain power. than
It's not on
Candy Crush.
mobile, is it? Well, I guess
It is.
I
That's
guess
why it's
yeah.
on Apple
Wait,
Arcade.
that was a dumb question. You just said it's on Apple Arcade.
But I think it costs money on mobile. But if you have Apple Arcade, it's free.
Right. That's the exhaustion starting to kick in.
Yeah.
Jeez. Brent, you're killing me, dude. You're killing me. Dude, I heard the shooting and I kept looking down thinking that they were down the hill. I did not expect them to just freaking show up right behind me like they teleported. I was going nuts with that deagle though on that one dude that was sitting on the hill. Like, I was not missing.
Hello.
Hey,
What's up?
what's up, dude? How's the stream?
I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I got an hour 40.
Oh boy, going on strong.
Yeah.
What you playing right now?
I am on Fortnite. We're talking about maybe doing Roblox. Is that what the move is? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to get on Roblox.
Okay. Yeah, I should be able to do that. I just have to adjust my setup here in a minute to get my monitor situation sorted out.
Why aren't you showing up on my lives for Twitch? You haven't been live this whole time. You just been talking to a screen.
Look, man, the live the uptime says 22 hours 19 minutes 5 seconds. I don't know what to tell you.
Says you're live on mine.
Did you secretly unfollow and ban and block me?
Yep, you nailed it. That's it. No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea. I'm just gonna look you up and see. There he is. Yeah, I'm followed. That's so weird you weren't showing up. There he is. Look at him. Dashing as ever.
Grant's killing me in the chat. My gosh.
The guy that was saying, he's faking the 24 hours.
The 24 hours.
Yeah.
Don't believe the lies.
This is, yeah. This is my good friend from college, Grant.
Yeah, I figured you knew him, but when I thought I was about to be like, I need to ban someone in the chat. And then I was like, oh, it's April Fool's.
Government psyop. My gosh. Oh man. The moon landing, I don't believe in the moon. The moon is a social
It's
construct.
just a block of cheese.
It's a social construct.
Yeah, it's just a block of cheese. Big old block of cheese.
You know, Area 51? Yeah, the moon is a cover-up for Area 51. So someone comes in for the first time. Yo, hey, what? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, that was very unfortunate timing. Welcome to the stream. How
The
are
moon
you?
landing. I don't believe in the moon.
Invite to the VCH on server. Okay. Hold on.
I don't believe in
Let
there.
me.
Doesn't exist. Can't prove it any other way.
Where's members? Hold on. Give me a second. Let me get this sorted out. Wait, why is your name not showing up?
I
Give me a
for
second.
the lizard humanoid
It's
people that
under
live under the Denver
roles?
International Airport.
Oh, that's what it is. The Denver International Airport is a hub for the secret society. That's what I'm concluding.
Exactly.
Why is there a Roblox game called Wait in Line for a Low Taper Fade? What in the world is this?
Bro, the low taper fade meme is never dying. Never.
It can't. Can't die.
Area 51 is really just the friends we
Okay.
made along the way.
This game is called
Okay,
Get
you
a
should
Drink at
be able to
3
join
a.m.
up
and the
now.
thumbnail
You
is
have
just a guy with a
to get the
mug and
verified
just
role.
a
That's
toilet
why
says
it
toilet
lets you
water
join, but
drink.
then you gotta get the verified role.
What the
You should be
heck?
able to join up though. We're in the
What are these
lounge channel.
Who would, like, what is wait in line for a low taper fade? You just sit there actually waiting in a line and then you get there and then it's like, the game ended. You got your low taper fade. Have a
The
great
worst-
rest of your day.
The worst tycoon you've ever played in your life.
Like, I want to know. I'm just going to click on one.
Only thing
and
I'm verifying
see
is
what
these
it's
hands.
about. We're going to wait in
Patience
line
simulator.
for LeBron.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's a patience simulator. Yeah.
Only thing I'm verifying is these hands.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Hold on, Brain. Let me add you to the subscriber wheel. Hold on. We're doing a raffle for a Nike hat, a Xbox copy of College Football 25, a backpack, and a Logitech wireless keyboard mouse. I had to remember all 4 of them. But yeah, I'll do that here in a little bit. Once it gets a little bit to the end of the stream, I
Come
think
on,
probably.
Dan, go. LeBron James.
LeBron James.
LeBron James.
Okay.
LeBron James.
Okay, Ethan's here.
Present.
Yeah. Do you have Roblox, Ethan?
I don't, but I'll
I-
watch the stream though and see what's happening.
Okay.
My Roblox froze. Hold up, let me reload it.
I am not a fellow Bloxer. I
Dang.
will play
Is my
some
stream gonna get?
Fortnite while you guys are. Here, I'm gonna put your stream up on my phone so then I can track of all the weirdness that's happening.
Oh, you will know the weirdness. You will experience firsthand. AA Ron is in the building.
Hey, Ron.
It's funny.
I thought I had my mic muted
Whoa.
on Discord. I said you will be the first to know, and then I realized that it was muted. Jake Wellen, Balake. What's
Here, let me add you. Is it just the same username?
Yeah, it's the same username.
Okay.
Oh, dude, what the heck? What the heck, Ethan?
Bumbly Bubs has
Thanks,
gifted
man.
a sub to JB.
Alright.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Alright, so Ethan and JB are both getting added to the wheel. That sounds ominous when I say it like that. I just realized you're being added to the wheel.
Followed by
What's kind of
maniacal
weird
laughter.
is that there's two people with the same name, but I can tell which one's yours. It says at the Alex Harper, but
Oh, I
there's
made
two
an alt
people with
account.
the exact
Yeah,
same
yeah,
name.
no. It's the at, yeah. That's because I made the account like way years ago, and then I realized I could change the username. Yeah, no. Sorry, I didn't think about that. No, I made the second account before I realized you could change the display name.
It's funny.
Yeah. What the heck?
There it is. I've been wanting
It
to
says
find
it's a
him.
private chat and you can't join. What? You got the verified role, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Skin, that thing looks so good.
Let me try that. See if maybe that works now. I don't know why it would. Why it wouldn't let you join if that doesn't work.
I clicked on wait in line for LeBron James once. Now my entire recommended for you is LeBron's Prison Run. What the heck is that?
You misclick an ad one time and then you're just bombarded with that company's ads for a month.
Yeah. Wait in line to get a low taper fade. Darius Aubie. Darius.
I'll have to add you to
Survive
VC.
queso in area 51.
Is there a way to do that? I don't know if there is. Let me see. Let's see. Well, that's a server. That's not what I need.
Okay, I sent your account's friend requests.
That shouldn't be, like, an issue. I don't know.
So as soon as you get on, you should be able to see those.
Let me see. If I invite...
LeBron Aubie.
Hold on. Let me see if I can make an invite.
No, not the Rick roll in the Fortnite item shop.
Wait, what?
Oh, I
What?
have that email in Fortnite.
They added never gonna give you up to the jam tracks.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's funny. I was watching my brother play Fortnite this morning, and he was doing the challenges for April Fools. It's like touch grass, stay on grass for 60 seconds or something like that. They're funny.
That's not what I wanted.
Who the fridge is this? Sigma? Amtrak
What?
delay notification.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I have a train to catch tomorrow morning. And I think is it delayed or is this? Wait,
No,
hold
it
on.
was
Is this
just-
a scam?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out with the Discord thing. I don't know
I'm pretty sure I don't live in
What's-
Chicago.
what the deal is. I don't know why it's being so weird. Create one.
Okay, what the heck is this? It just says be fat, and it's like a fat filter. I show speed.
Okay,
What
let me
in the
try
world?
this. Hold on.
Oh look, there's a map. It's just called Car Crash.
If this doesn't work, I don't know what will, to be honest.
I'm gonna favorite it just so I can
I'm not
remember
sure
to play
why.
because that looks funny as heck.
That did not work. Hold on. Why in the world? Here. Alright, I'm gonna send you a friend request on Discord. Add me as a friend request, as a friend. Okay.
It's like Helldivers 2.
Now let's try this. I don't understand why this is, I don't know why this is being so difficult. Hold on. So invite friends.
Dang. You got 8 people watching your stream. That's good.
Approach. Oh, that's awesome. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah. That's awesome, man. Thanks for that. I'm like trying to figure this out, and I'm like my brain is all over the place. I'm tired, but yeah. Sorry. I'll join up on Roblox here in a minute. All right. Sorry, chat.
Okay.
Eden says you're her favorite streamer. Low level impossible. Just add the man. I did. I added.
Yeah, you know it's crazy.
I sent a friend request.
I
on
believe
Discord.
I've been subbed for, I think it says 23 months. I feel like it's been longer.
Dude, no, that probably is right because I just hit 2 years of having subscriptions active. That's probably right.
Wow.
No,
I feel
that's
like I've
probably
been at
right.
this for like ever.
MJP Gaming is...
I think it's because I think it's just because of how long I've been streaming and how long you've been here, like before I hit affiliate status. Okay, what is going on? There's that. Okay. Now, can I invite?
This.
Because we're not. This should be the open channel for the server. So it shouldn't be having issues. Let me figure this out. This is driving me nuts.
Taper feed.
Do you have like what in the world is going on?
Oh, Jacob Shadowminer responded to your Among Us post.
I do see that. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I did see that.
Hello.
What's up? Sorry about that.
Oh,
I don't know what the
no.
deal is.
It was something I had to do. I don't even remember, but I had to confirm something in the Discord,
Oh.
so.
All good. Okay, is there interest enough here to get an Among Us lobby going? If I can get Jacob to join.
Yeah,
And
yes.
Also, that question goes for anyone in chat. Anyone in chat, if you'd like to join.
Austin, you have Among Us on your phone?
Yeah, I got him.
Bogus.
Amogus. Are you down, Ethan?
What am I downing for?
Among Us. If we can get Jacob to join and maybe anyone else from chat. If
yeah,
they'd like.
okay, I suck at Among Us, but I'm down to play with the boys for sure.
Okay.
I don't have it downloaded. I should get that downloaded. Or I'm assuming I can just do the Xbox version, right?
I would imagine so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played it on Xbox, but yeah.
I don't think there's any like
Here.
cross-platform.
I'm gonna finish up this game, and then afterward I'll download it.
I have to confirm my birthday. It is perfectly
That'd be
legal for
fun.
me
Yeah,
to be
I
playing
was
this
literally
game.
talking about this earlier about not being able to get enough people to actually run the game, but that'd be sick. Yeah, if we got like 5 or 6 of us. I mean, it's not full lobby, but it's it's still decently full, I'd say.
Here's a gift from the crew. Double-digit
No,
sloth.
I mean, I will stay on a little bit longer than 24 hours if that means that we're gonna get an Among Us lobby. Like, I will actually legitimately stay on
Yeah.
for a little bit longer than that.
Let me change my name
Yes,
to
sir.
Lovely,
Let me actually go.
Lovely YT. As the username. Beautiful. Ooh, let me check out my cosmetics here. Always go for the top hat. And the suit.
I'm texting Jacob. It looks like he's taking a break from his stream because he's live right now too.
Yeah.
But no, I will actually stay on past 24 hours if we can get enough interest to get a lobby. Like, I'm not even kidding about that.
The Amogus skirt days. Remember when after our shifts at Crispy,
We would
we
jump on
would get
Among Us.
the that was those are good days. They're
Yeah.
so much fun.
I have a new friend request.
I'm ready. I'm ready to play.
Halfway. I don't even know who that is.
The heck? Oh shoot.
Get declined, boy. Why's my name Bothmoss? What in the world does that mean? Oh, that's my
Oh, dude, this guy's cooking me. I'm
Okay.
cooked.
Jacob said he's
Friend.
down.
Come on.
Jacob said he's down.
All right.
We can do shared stream too if he's gonna stream that. We can do that.
And this is why I always hide for
let me
placement.
actually do this.
What in the lag?
Go and hide that.
Come
Yeah,
on.
my poor PC is getting run through the ringer over this past 24 hours for the stream and everything. I think it's holding up really well. Okay. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
I just need to adjust my monitor setup to get Among Us ready for the stream and everything. But yeah. Let me do this and that.
The lag is lagging. Oh gosh, come on. Why is it? It doesn't even show my lag.
Okay, that's good to go. I think I'll leave it up for the time being.
Fortnite
Thanks for the
servers
emotes,
are
Brant.
like so bad.
Sorry,
sometimes.
everyone.
I'll have, like,
my brain is all
50
over the
pings,
place.
I'll
My
be
brain.
lagging
I was
like
already
like
tired enough,
1,000.
and now trying to figure out the thing with the Discord voice chat issue and all of this did not help me be any more focused. So just bear with me for a minute here. I need to open that up.
What? Where? Oh, he wasn't ready.
Okay. So Jacob knows we're gonna be on the Lounge VC. Pull up Stream Manager. I think I'm safe to go ahead and close that out. Oh, I still have Cookie Clicker open.
Bogus.
Among Us.
Among Us. Dang, I keep forgetting to mute and unmute. Among Us. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to Among Us. Give me like 2 minutes, and then we can kind of go from there. Yeah. Let me get my monitor situation real quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then I'll open up Among Us, and we'll go from there. Chat. Be right back. Sorry.
Let's get the Among Us. What is this? Oh, they changed the friend request logo for PlayStation. It's kind of funny. I'm just gonna go into practice mode. Oh right, I forgot for April yelled is backwards. So that's fun.
That's always fun.
Yeah, medbay's right here. What in the world? What in the
It's been Among
world?
Us. Watch my vent gameplay, guys.
I'm calling an emergency meeting and vote out a ring bot.
Wow, am I that bad at the game? Apparently so. I'm so bad.
I'm voting for Dummy 2 because he's a dummy. Oh, freak. They voted out Dummy 1. Because he's red, isn't it? The people of Among Us are racist.
I'm green, isn't it?
What do you have against red?
I didn't vote for him. The bots did. They're racist. Bro, why is everything backwards? This is so weird. The reactor's
Okay.
over there. That means over.
That was overstimulation for like a solid 15 minutes. Sorry about that.
Practice. I'm just playing practice over here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Alright,
doing.
let me get this.
What map are we
real quick.
gonna do?
Then I'm gonna turn this on. Turn that on.
Are you gonna do backwards? Guild or just
Maybe actually hold
near
on.
HQ
Let me,
airship Polis the fungal? I haven't really
give
played
me a
the
minute. Let
fungal.
me
Polis
get
is
this
fun now.
adjusted.
There we go.
How do I-
HQ's like the best.
Hold on. Let's see if I can do window capture. If I could do window capture, that would be ideal. That way, I can do the.
Oh, he's on Among Us. I clicked on the stream here.
Yeah, I'm on Among Us. I'm just trying to get everything situated.
All right.
Trying to get the audio and everything, so that way the Discord isn't doing double. What am I saying? There's no double audio from the Discord. That's what I was trying to say.
Double audio, but Among Us doesn't have audio though.
No, I'm saying for the actual game. That's what I'm just saying.
Oh.
Yeah. Though I don't know if it's
Yo.
it's not updating. What's
Hello?
up?
What up?
Not much.
What's up?
Among Us time.
Okay.
Among Us. Mine's just up now. Oh, okay, never mind. It's just now finished updating.
All right. So I'm just gonna. All right. All right, chat. I'm just gonna have Among Us, but with no game audio. I think that's the only way to do it, because otherwise, it's gonna be a
I'm
mess.
so dead. I'm so dead.
I think that's the only way to do it. If anyone else would like to join,
Oh no! What did I just see?
Lobby's open if you want to join
So,
Discord.
how's your 24/7 stream, Alex, been? Has it been?
It's going all right. It was a little overstimulating for like 15 minutes, because of trying to help figure out an issue with Discord, and then trying to figure out what game we were going to be on, and then trying to get in contact with you and everything. But it's all right though. I'm feeling tired, but like I kind of have that like last win when we brought up the idea of doing an Among Us custom lobby. So like,
Nice.
I'm willing to go past 24 hours, because
I think I've told you this before.
Nice.
This is something that like I've wanted to do for a long time, is get an actual lobby of like, like just get an actual custom lobby going on stream and stuff. That's something I've wanted to do for a while.
Bro, please tell me this is
I
April
got ya.
joke.
Do we?
Huh?
Do
There's
you?
there's a new shoe in Fortnite, and it's a shoe, and sticking out of the shoe is a big toe.
Yeah, I saw
Literally,
that.
like
That's
just
really
a
disgusting.
massive toe. I think it might be April Fool's.
Hold on.
Someone check the
What
item
is
shop.
When's
No,
the
it's in
last
the item
time?
shop.
When's the last
It's
time
in the
you
item
played
shop.
Fortnite?
Crazy.
Cause I was gonna say shoes
Calling Emogus right
shoes
now.
are a thing.
No, I know, but this is so cursed looking. The description for it is literally big toes. This is cursed to say the
Oh,
least.
okay, yeah, it's just the shoe itself.
It's actually kind of
Okay.
disgusting, honestly. It kind of creeps me out a bit.
Ooh. How would Epic do that?
Do you want to
It
do
gives me the
multi-stream,
ick.
Jacob, or
It's up
share
to you
chat? I guess.
if you
That's
you
what
want
I said.
to. I'm
Okay,
down.
it's up to you. Yeah.
I'm down.
All right, I'll
Pronounced
send you a
Jacob.
invite.
No stream
All right.
peeking.
No
No
stream
stream
peeking.
peeking,
I
everybody.
promise.
Yeah.
I got my dashboard up anyway, so I'm pretty jelly, or not jelly, chill. Chilly.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the invite.
Back in town. Jacob, I don't know if you heard
There we
me,
go.
but Ethan here. How you doing, man?
Yeah, what up, Ethan? I texted that in Alex's chat. I was like, "Yo, Eth, what's up?"
Oh dang it! I have his stream going on my phone, but I haven't really been paying much attention. I was locked in on Fortnite just a minute ago.
Oh, I feel you, dude. I've been the same way with Minecraft. It's been like,
Mm-mm.
hey Ethan, did you see my
Yeah.
little April Fool's prank I did on my stream?
Oh no! What'd you do?
So here, Alex already knows about the prank. So the prank was, I was trying to make everybody on my server and everyone believe that I was getting ready to delete my 7-year-old realm,
Oh
and it
no!
worked.
And everybody loses their minds.
Oh my gosh, so many people got, well, 2 of them were in on it, but so many people were so mad because we've been building so much stuff on that world. I've had that world since I had my Xbox 360.
Whoa!
Uh-huh.
What 360 days, boy?
Mm-hmm.
You know, when I
Good
think of like
days.
peak of gaming for me, I always think of like that going hard Xbox 360 gameplay. I just remember playing
Mm-hmm.
Minecraft for like 10 hours a day, like like on my 360. Oh my gosh, those were the
All
days.
right,
Oh
Jacob.
my gosh.
I sent you
Dude, the
the stream together thing.
Minecraft,
Sorry.
the Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
Oh yeah, Modern wait. Oh my
Mhm.
gosh, I remember I would play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, the original one on there. Oh my gosh, that's like one of my favorite Call of Duty.
That one has to be my favorite too. Oh my
So
gosh.
good.
I remember when they used to have that on the Nintendo 3DS, DS or
That's
3DS.
crazy.
I know. And here we are. We got the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct is tomorrow. You got the Xbox Series X and S. It's crazy how far gaming's come.
Oh man, Xbox Series S. Wait, X.
Hey,
That's what
Jacob.
we.
I sent you
Oh,
the
Okay.
invite. If you want to do share chat, I'm up for
yeah.
that as well.
Yeah, sweet.
Okay.
Where is it at?
All
Let
right,
me know if
Alex,
I
can you
need to
just send
send it
me an
again.
Xbox invite for the server?
For the
Oh, were you talking
we
about
haven't made
the
the lobby
invite to
yet.
the
I don't
game?
think.
Oh yeah. Choose a friend code. You guys have one of those?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
I'm
think we'll just
confused right now.
like the server code. I don't think we need the friend code.
No, I'm talking about like on the game though.
Yeah.
For Among Us, it says, yeah, do not show publicly
Oh
unless you
yeah.
want everyone to know your. Is a friend code how to get in as a server?
No, I can make a
No, it's just
lobby.
like adding friends, which I guess you could do, but
Oh, I can just
Yeah.
back out of that then, right?
I think you have to make one. It's just like randomly generated.
Hold on,
Give
I'm
me
gonna
the code for the
I'm
server.
gonna unplug my stream
I'm
for a
ready to
minute,
start.
or my stream deck, I should say. Give me just a sec.
Alex, try sending me that shared chat invite again.
Just about this. I'm hoping that
But
this
yeah,
works.
Ethan. You excited for the Switch 2 tomorrow?
Yeah, I didn't know it was coming tomorrow. I completely forgot
Uh-huh.
about that. Oh man.
The Direct comes out tomorrow at 9 a.m., 10 a.m.
Hold on.
And guess what's rumored to be on it?
What?
GTA.
Oh, she. That's actually wild.
I know, dude. Oh, speaking of that, I just remember what I was going to tell you. Have you heard of the Xbox Series P?
Series P? No.
It's a
Okay, hold on.
rumor. Well, technically, it's not a rumor because Microsoft's like low key kind of confirmed it. But
All right, chat. Let me know. Can you hear me? Are you hearing me? Okay. I'm trying to reset all of my audio. Like I had to reset my stream deck because it froze. Sorry for all this whole thing. My PC's finally hitting its limit, I think, to where it's not wanting to respond very well. Hold on, string together. Okay, Jacob, I'm sending you the invite right now for the stream together and the share chat. Okay, just sent. I'll put the code on the Discord once I'm able to get sorry, I'm just trying to get this situated with the stream together thing. I'm trying to get my stream sorted out. My PC started having issues with everything, so. Oh, did I? Sorry, I thought it was, and then it must have unmuted. Sorry. Okay, let me go and close that out. Okay. Let me check and make sure. I'm just trying to get everything situated with stream. I'll be ready here in just a minute. Okay. Stream Deck is yeah, okay. My Stream Deck's being a little difficult right now. It's freezing up on me, so I'll just have to go through. I'll have to manually open up Discord and mute and unmute myself, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. Okay. Let me get a lobby. Are we all ready? I'll make a lobby if we want. Okay. All right. We're doing classic. We're doing the OG. We're not doing all the roles. What? Wait. What Discord thing? What? Oh, I'll put it. I'll put it on gaming. Yeah. Yeah, gaming talk. Yeah. Okay. Let me copy this. All right. I'm putting it on gaming talk right now. There it is. Yeah. I'm leaving. See. How many do we have? 6 or 5? 5. Okay. Do we want to do? Do we want one imposter then? Yeah. Okay, one imposter, 20-second cooldown, 1.25 imposter, kill distance medium, player speed 0.75, anonymous votes on. We'll do the emergency cooldown 20 seconds, emergency meeting, yes. Meetings. Do we want visual tasks on or off? Off. Okay. I'm down with that. Visual tasks, Ethan, that's when you, like, if you do, like, the trash or something, other people can see that you do that and you can be cleared. That's... I'm okay with that, yeah. I'm okay with that. Okay, let me just make sure everything's okay on stream. And then, let me see. Are you serious? I'm gonna mute, but it's your call. Honestly, I'll go with whatever the group decides. You're gonna do push to talk, okay. What? Well, yeah, that, and also just when we're in the game. Yeah, yeah. Only talk during meetings, and if you're alive during meetings. Right, right. That's my thinking. Alright, are we ready? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Yep. Good luck, everyone. Chat, you... Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, I forgot that the thing is... Yeah, I'm muted. Okay. Chat, you actually have no idea how long I've been wanting to do this on stream. Did everyone disconnect? I'm on a black screen. I'm on a black screen. Okay. Maybe, hold on. Maybe if someone else creates the lobby, maybe, because I know my PC's been having a little bit of an issue trying to handle the game plus stream plus Discord. So mine's, yeah, that works, that works. I'm frozen though. I cannot... Yeah. Yeah. My game is completely frozen. I cannot do anything. Not without resetting my entire PC, no. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just stuck. I hope not. Is there a way to... Hold on.
Control Shift Escape. And then end task. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. I think it's literally as soon as I went to go try to do Among Us is when everything starts going out on me. It's just extremely unfortunate. I hope that that's not going to be the case. But we'll see. It's just extremely unfortunate. I hope that Okay, I was able to close the game out and get back into it. I'm in the main menu. Sorry. Okay, I'm joining. Let's see if this works. I hope it doesn't crap out on me again. That was stressful. Huh? I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, I think... You know, I think what I'm gonna do... is I'm not going to go out of my... I think what happened was I went to go mute on Discord, and that's when everything crashed. So I'm just not gonna talk. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do is, I think what happened is that when I went to go open up Discord on my second monitor and I went to go hit mute, that's when everything crashed. So I'm not gonna physically mute, but I'm gonna not talk during the round. Just to avoid the potential of everything crashing again, because I'm shocked my stream didn't crash. Somehow my game literally froze to where I could not close it out or anything, but yet the stream is still going, so I think that's what I'm going to do, just to be safe. Yeah. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's go. Good luck. Or let me try this. Actually, maybe. Maybe I can. Actually, yeah. Hold on, I can. Alright. Oh, that's right, he said it's backwards. I was gonna say, what the heck? Why am I... This is trippy. That is slightly annoying that I gotta... My Stream Deck literally just froze, so my Stream Deck's pretty much useless now, but... I'd rather that and, dude, this is driving me nuts. I'm so used to the thing.
Do you have an explanation for yourself? Oh, okay. So this is Jacob. So Ethan, you were standing there by the lights, right? You saw me walk in. Yeah, like 2 seconds ago. Okay, so I fixed the lights and I turned around and went up towards the top of the electric room, and Jacob popped out of the vent and killed Blav in cold blood. Okay, okay. Please enlighten me then. No, I'm voting Jacob. No, that would have been, if it was me, that would have been a bad kill because everyone would have walked in right after Ethan. So what happened was Jacob hid in the top corner so that way no one would go up there after the lights were fixed, and that's why he thought he was gonna be able to get away after the lights came back on. Yeah, I just said I couldn't kill Ethan because it would have been a bad play. Nah, GG. Sorry, that's rough timing, man. Sorry. It's all good. I'm still like kind of like almost fangirling because like this is something I legitimately have wanted to do for such a long time, and like it's just I think I've talked to you about this, Jacob. I've talked to Ethan about this. Like, you guys know how much I've wanted to be able to do this at some point. This is sick. Yeah, keep getting groups together. Hmm. That's a yeah, sure, sure. I'm done with the talking. Let's get into it. I like it. Good luck. This is so fun, man. This is so much fun. I'm gonna be glazing this game for a little bit, Chad. I'm sorry, but this is this is sick. Like, genuinely, this is freaking cool. Okay, no, I gotta remember this time. I gotta go right to go left. Go right to go left. What? Okay. What? just wanted to feel involved. Do we vote him out? Do we kick him? I have nothing. I have nothing other than the fact that Ethan has just called a meeting for no reason other than to troll. Okay. Alright, I'm skipping. Imagine if it actually is Ethan and we voted him out there. No, we didn't vote you out, but it would have been funny. It would have been funny if we did, though. Okay. I gotta take like an extra like 2 seconds to manually mute and unmute, unfortunately, but if that's the drawback for being able to do this, then that's more than worth it, I think. Let me do this. Also, if you stream cheat, if you go watch Jacob's stream and start reporting your banned, I feel like that goes without saying though. Like, just be cool. All right. I am way out of the picture here. That's probably not good for me. That's probably not good for me, but it is what it is. Also, if anyone's just joining stream, the lobby is open if you'd like to join for some custom Among Us games. If you'd like to join the game, let me know. We'll get you in the Discord if you'd like to join the voice chat as well. And yeah, thanks everyone who's here. This is fun. Fun way to end the stream here. As we, I think, have officially hit 23 hours now. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's get some wires done. Dang it. Alright. So hopefully someone runs into my dead body. I'm just gonna try to get tasks done. Dang, I was 2 seconds away from having that task done. Dang it. You hate to see it.
Okay. All right, where was everyone? I'll tell you guys where I was at. I was an admin.
I just got done doing the wires, wherever that would be, the electrical.
There's a lot of electrical wires.
Oh, okay.
A lot of electrical.
All right, Ethan, you're good.
I've been walking around the whole map.
We're good
Kind of
now.
forget it's switched today, so I've just been walking around. So I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with the map, which I keep
Yeah.
walking into the wrong room.
Everything's reversed when I'm on the map, so like most of it is
Yeah.
just me
Oh
trying
yeah,
to like
that's how it
not
it's
is
the
for me.
April.
Turned
It's the April
around.
Fool's thing. I'm trying to get used to it too.
I'm actually, since it
Yeah.
already
All
has
right,
a built-in
so what do we
Spotify
think?
display, I'm gonna
AMJ?
just go ahead and
Whoa,
Discord
hold
display.
up.
I don't know.
In cafeteria.
Wait,
I was in cafeteria.
You were in cafeteria. You could have killed and then went up to cafeteria. If I'm being honest.
No,
Vented.
I went into electrical to do a task, and I didn't see anyone near there.
Oh, actually, never mind.
So you
I didn't
came
see
from
anyone
electrical.
near.
Okay.
I saw no one near, and then I walked around the
One in
map for a
four
little bit.
chance.
What? Oh my.
That's
Okay.
crazy. That's
No!
crazy. We just
Go for it.
lost.
All right, guys, if it's not him,
I should
We just
have
lost.
run
okay,
away.
shit, we got 2 chances.
Unbelievable.
I can promise you it's not me.
Well,
Oh my
dang.
gosh. Okay.
Okay, well, this is bad. All right.
Oh, so it's either both or neither of the Spotify things. Ah.
I don't even.
Dang it.
I'm gonna be
Let's
real.
go!
I don't even
You
know.
fooled me.
No, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, he killed me and then ran back and self-reported like 30 seconds after the fact. I was
Yeah.
see, I thought I was in a bad position
was
because
crazy.
when the lights went out on what was it, second round I think, I was all the way over on the other side trying to do tasks, and so I thought if someone got killed, I was
Oh.
going to be blamed. But I didn't even get a
No,
chance.
I was in
to
I was in electrical, and I went down. I saw no one like that most of that whole round.
Yeah.
Dang.
Crazy.
Definitely fooled me. I can say that.
Brother
Imposter.
betrayed me. Brother did that. That's crazy.
Can't believe it.
Uh,
Your own brother.
got that boy.
All right, good luck.
Good luck. All right. There we go. Oh, I'm going off to the right, even though it's the left side, like I've been doing. Okay. It's 10. I need to go to med bay. I can go ahead and do that. Get that knocked out. Okay. Not sure why the thing didn't work, but that was probably a kill if someone's setting off oxygen. Okay. Let's go fix this oxygen. I'm gonna do this just in case. I feel like Jacob's... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I feel like Jacob might be stalling. Alright, well that's done. I can go ahead and get wires done while I'm here. There's that. Okay. Go to electrical. Then I can just loop back around to nav when that's all said and done. What way did Jacob run out of admin? I think Jacob might have vented, but I don't know. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna follow him and see. I'm probably gonna get killed. I'm gonna probably get killed. But let's see. Okay. Alright, I think Jacob's clear. I still think that was a little weird how he got to admin, but maybe I just didn't see him. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Alright, who did it?
Okay.
Alright.
Interesting.
So alright, I think I can clear Jacob. I was a little sus of Jacob initially because I thought he might have vented to electrical, but I think he did his download upload and he did some wires. I don't think he was faking that.
I just want to say I fixed
was it that I
O2.
saw?
I fixed O2.
Okay.
Okay.
I could definitely clear out.
Okay,
since he
I
cleared
think I was
me.
just with. I think it was Alex and Jacob. I think we were
Over
doing
in the
tasks.
corner.
No way. Blob got it again.
I'm pretty sure,
Blob
but one of
got
you
it
guys
again.
could have just been faking tasks. Though that's the
Well,
whole big deal right
Blob
there.
got it again. I bet I'm calling it right now. Blob probably got it again.
Well, okay. Well, let me say this.
What?
The only time I saw both of you, Ethan and Blav, was when I was with Jacob at the wires and storage. I have no idea where either of you were prior to that. I was on the opposite side when oxygen went off, so I trust when you say that, Blav, that you fixed oxygen. I trust that, but I don't have
I
reads on
fixed
either
the
of
top
you.
one, and then you guys saw it. I was going down to go to the bottom one, and you guys saw me walking to admin right as you guys finished it. Didn't
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, when we were walking out of admin, yeah.
Oh, so it's Master Chief.
It might be Ethan or one of you two.
No,
Got a
I'm
master
right
I'm
now.
the only one I'm pretty
I'm
sure
not
of is
Dustin.
Jacob.
I got my
I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either.
Whoa.
Oh dang!
I hope we
Wait,
got
what?
that right.
Okay, yeah,
Bruh.
nah. That was a bad one, boys.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we goofed up.
Yeah, we did. That's GG. Yeah, it's over. So was it Blob? It had to have been Blob then. Yeah.
All right.
I knew it.
think-
I
Okay,
knew it. I knew it.
Okay.
Okay, bro.
Okay.
Who
I
thought
think
that
we
it was
might.
me? Who was it?
I
Who
thi-
was the
I
who
skipped.
said that?
I skipped. The stream proves it.
Okay. I think we might need to
I thought it was
the
Ethan. 'Cause
we
you
might need
guys
to
kinda
raise
convinced
the
me.
kill delay because that was kind of a little overpowered.
That's crazy. He
Like-
killed
I was
me
just-
right after O2.
I was
He
Because,
just
like-
went down.
No, because I was on the other side, so I thought, and when I ran in, I thought Jacob was first of all, I thought Jacob was just standing over at the O2. And I thought he was just gonna let it run out, and then I swear I thought he vented to electrical, but I stayed with him to see if I can get him a clear or get him to kill me.
I
That's what I was
literally
going for.
killed Austin, and then I walked back, and no one had discovered the body, and I was like, "Oh crap, there's still a dead body here. I'm just gonna walk
Yeah,
away."
I was
Yeah.
going to go down to O2, and then he just chopped my neck off.
And
Yeah,
then I did
sorry.
O2.
Bro.
And I
No
went to go
chopping
to
up
bed.
necks in this lobby.
That's just I was so far away
Crazy.
from everyone that entire game up until that last round that I
Austin,
couldn't
can we
get
up
any
the
clears.
kill delay? What is it now? Because it's literally like 10 seconds. We need
The
it
kill
up
Alright,
cooldown. The kill cooldown is 20 seconds. Kill cooldown is 20 seconds.
up that to like 45 seconds.
That's actually the point.
45?
Yeah, because there's only
45
5
default.
of us. There's only 5
Yeah,
of
Okay,
us.
yeah.
up to
That's
45.
I'm gonna take a quick second. I'm freezing right now. I forgot my windows are open, so I'm gonna take a minute to close my windows. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Alright. I'll be right back, chat. Let me close my windows.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, goodness.
Just waiting on Alex.
I'm gonna go.
And,
I'll be back in a few minutes. And so.
yeah.
Yeah. What time do you think he might be on if he comes on?
Make it look like I'm streaming.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let me make sure this is okay. And then, alright. Alright, I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Somehow it says inside of my apartment it's 65, which can't be right because I have my heat set to 65 and it feels significantly colder than that.
65 degrees is a good.
No, I agree. I agree. It's just.
But that's crazy. It's 72. Ridiculous.
No, I have heat 65 and AC 73. That's how to do it.
Yes, we can go here.
Wow.
The perfect temperature.
Wow, that's crazy.
I don't like my 70.
70.
All times.
Heat and cool?
Yeah, because I'm a freak.
That's crazy, though.
Well, maybe not for cool, because
that's
it makes it work a little bit. I'd say like 70 for cool,
Yeah.
65 for
Right, you know how cold.
All right, Austin. Start it. Is everyone ready?
Yeah, is everyone here and ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yep.
Fallen.
Archie's thing. Good luck, everyone.
Maybe I'll live to see another day. Dang it. Actually, I kind of like being crewmate. That's alright. I'm okay with being crewmate. I kind of like being the sleuth, the detective. Alright, I'm gonna immediately get my download upload knocked out. Speed running that. Alright. Now I need to go down to admin. Oh no. I'll go for that in a second. Oh, okay. Someone's already got it. Cool. There we go. So say, come on now. I need to go to O2. Get that done over here. Leafs. Okay. So now I'm kind of in no man's land. I guess I can go around this way to get to storage. AMJP. I got gas cans. I gotta do that. I'm getting like all the long tasks out of the way first, I think. Like download gas cans. These are the ones that take the longest. Then I can get all the quick ones done after that. Okay. Reactor meltdown. Okay, who's that? That's Ethan.
Fire.
Oh my goodness, he's dead.
Okay, this is in the reactor room.
Where was the body?
It's in the reactor
wow,
room.
he died? Heck. Where was it at?
The reactor room. I was going
Okay,
to
that's
get the
crazy
reactor
because
room.
that's last he was doing the like science task, and that's a hard one, I guess. So I guess he must have been there.
Wait, who? Oh, Ethan?
Ethan.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, Simon says is one of the most difficult ones because of how long it takes. Yeah.
I thought he was an imposter because I saw him like creeping towards me. I was like, oh god.
Wait, where was everyone at?
I found the body.
I
I was working on doing the gas
I'm
cans,
in
so
O2.
Okay.
I was in weapons. I'm in weapons.
I was heading to electric and I was getting ready to head to admin.
Okay. I was in upper engine when the thing went off, doing the gas cans, and then I went down to go fix it, and that's when I found the body.
Yeah, I saw you doing.
To be honest, I'm not gonna say any.
To
I'm not
me,
gonna like
it's either
call Alex out on this one, but you
AMJP
can.
Gaming or Shadow Miner.
No, but hold up, I'm not gonna call Alex out on this, but you can vent from reactor to the engine.
No, I know, I know that puts me in the area, but I feel like I remember at least one person running by me while I was standing at the gas
Okay,
can.
guess
So
I'm just
I know
gonna
that puts
skip
me in the area, but that had to have been an old
I don't
kill.
think we have enough info, so I'm just gonna skip.
I got nothing.
Yeah, makes sense.
I haven't seen any of them on that side of the map at all. Closest I've seen is running by them in admin/storage, so I have no idea. No idea who it would have been. It had to have been an old kill. No one could. If everyone was saying the truth about where they actually were, there's no way someone could have vented out that quickly and gotten across the map. Okay, gas cans are done. I just gotta get my stuff in electrical, get this knocked out. Oh, cool. I'm right here. Nice. There we go. There's AMJP. Blav and Shadow. Okay, Blav and Shadow together. I'm dead. Yep. As soon as I saw him, as soon as I saw him in my peripheral. Oh, he's no, Blav, no, Blav, no, Blav, no. This is easy. This is so easy. Please find that body, please. Please tell me he's gonna realize. Please.
What do you want?
So I have just seen Jacob vent
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Blob,
in the
you about to
hallway.
you about to explain how you vented.
Wait, hold up.
Jacob's almost
I
laughing.
have a question because I didn't check all the
shoot,
settings.
Alex.
Hold up. Visual tasks are on or off, right?
No, they're on because I just saw me do crash.
No, you can see your task, but I'm saying, can anyone else? Are visual tasks actually?
I mean, I could
I
see
would
it as everybody else's
Because if
task,
visual tasks are off, then yeah, then it's Jacob. Because like, I saw him at asteroids, but I didn't see anything, and I was wondering if I did asteroids. I saw it myself, so that's why I was wondering.
Well, we know that. Well, I literally saw him vent in the hallway. I'm telling you, he vented.
Oh yeah, because all roles are
I
can't
think you was
be
the one that
engineers. So
vented.
I
I
don't think it's
saw.
me.
I didn't. Oh, that was last round. I was gonna say I saw Alex, but no, I saw him last round.
Nice.
Still alive, so
I don't know, guys. Think you might have lost this one.
I swear.
Now you got it.
Yeah.
Good stuff. I was so nervous,
No.
Blob, when you ran by, because Jacob killed me, and then you literally ran by the comms room where I died like 2 seconds later. And I was so worried you weren't going to see that I got killed, but good call.
You
I did
guys
not
got it.
even
You guys
see
got
anybody.
it.
That was kind of hard to defend because I literally turned the corner and I just see.
Okay, visual
Third
tasks
person
are off,
straight
so
in the
Yeah,
lane.
visual
I
tasks
couldn't
are
have
off.
confirmed that anyways. Yeah, I had to make sure of that.
I think we should turn them because like it's kind of too easy to confirm. Make it as hard as possible.
Wait, as far as what? For
Like confirming people. So like if they see me do crash pickup, then they'll know it's not. And it's kind of like
I don't think we should turn visuals on, so it's a lot harder. You can't just clear people like that.
I like it better with
Yeah.
it off, because especially with a group this small,
Yeah, turn it
like
off.
if we get like 2 people
Yeah.
cleared
It
in a
would-
round,
it would
it's pretty
make
If we
it-
had
cool.
more
yeah,
if we had
you
more
already
people
know
in
who
here,
it
then
is.
maybe. If we had
Yeah,
more people in
right,
here,
right,
then
right,
maybe.
right.
Yeah, if it was a bigger lobby, I could justify it, but with only 5 of us, like it's already going to be difficult enough as is to.
Yeah. I mean, it's easy for the
Yeah.
imposter when someone can get voted off, and the imposter just has to
All right,
get a kill. So I'm starting it.
Okay.
let's go.
Good
Let's do
luck.
it.
Goodness, what a scream like.
23 minutes. 23 minutes. 23 hours, 30 minutes, chat. I'm going to go a little bit past 24. I'm going to go a little bit past 24 just to keep this going. I might, Oh, why am I running this way? Wait, why am I doing this? I'm still getting mixed up with my directions on this. I might, play till 24 hours and then take a couple minutes to do the subscriber prize raffle and end stream, and then I'll keep going off stream. I think that's the play, because I don't know if the stream automatically stops at 24 hours or if it keeps going, to be honest. Okay, Jacob's next to me. There's Ethan. Blov. There's Blov again. I wonder why he went out and back in. A little strange. There's Ethan. Okay. There's that. I think Blov might be. Maybe. Everyone's kind of huddled up together, so I don't know if anyone's even died yet, to be honest. Okay, let me go ahead and get this done. Alright, now I gotta go all the way across to the other side of the map. Okay, who died in here? Who died in here? Who's dead? Where's the body? Who was it? Who just ran out? I don't like this. I'm sketched out on this right now. I don't like this. Alright, there's that. Oh no, what happened?
My game kicked me out.
No, what happened?
Oh,
I got
that's
kicked out,
why.
too.
I was wondering
you
why
imagine?
I was wondering why he was still for so long. I was like, I did a full
Imposter.
cycle around this place, and he's
Wait, who
still
was the
there.
imposter?
Wow.
Who
Who
was
was
the
the
imposter?
imposter?
Good Bob.
I
Oh,
think it was
Uh,
whoever they said that got knocked out. He
Yeah.
said his
That's
game
Me.
crashed or
rough.
something.
yeah,
That's
I got kicked
hilarious.
out. I was
Oh,
just
that's
like,
rough.
I was
Because
like, wow,
users
that was
not
an easy.
logged
I
in.
was like, that was an easy
Okay,
dub.
Take
are you...
alright,
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
alright, someone gonna start another.
Hold on, I need to reload my game.
Okay.
Well, your actual whole
Alright.
game crashed.
No. It said like kick me off the server.
Is
Yeah, it
everyone...
said king off the server.
Is everyone still
You
gonna be
guys-
on for a little while?
I might be.
Austin, you're not.
I might be
What's the
heading out
question?
around
I'm
12.
not. Yeah, I'm not.
I'll turn it off at.
You're not? Okay. Alright, I'll keep going until... I was gonna say if we're gonna be on for a little bit, I was probably gonna wrap up stream in a little bit and then just keep going off stream, but I'll just keep going until you guys jump off and then I'll end stream. That sounds good.
Okay.
I'm actually going right now, so
Oh, you're going right now? Okay.
bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
Okay, bye.
bye.
That was out of the blue.
So, do you want me to start a public server for us?
Able to get players.
if we can get some to join, I guess. I don't... Yeah, I mean, I guess we can try it.
All right. Okay. Let me create one. That way, it's just not just us. How many people are left? Like 4, 3, 4.
4. What you can do is you can make a private game first and then have us join.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I was
what
a little
gonna
confused.
do.
I was a little confused why you left that lobby. To be honest, because I could have just changed it to public, but that's all right. We'll just do another
True.
lobby. Yeah, just do the lobby. We all join and then we set it to public. That way,
Okay.
you'll see.
I got kicked out because my ping. It said my ping was too high, and then it.
Wait, you said your ping was too
All right, it's
high?
private. What?
Yeah.
Coming
Oh.
after me now.
Alright, so this is a new code.
Okay.
Dropped it in gaming talk.
Yep. Okay.
People are gonna.
There we go.
Dad, I'm getting stream sniped right now. It'd be bad if I was though.
I'll find a game you're.
Wait, what? Oh shoot! Almost knocked the stuff off my desk. We're 20 minutes.
There we go.
20 minutes out from the official 24-hour mark.
All right, dude. Congratulations, man.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Does anyone even still play Among Us?
I do.
Yeah,
What
I,
the
got-
I can
player
get
count
into
is.
lobbies off stream. Yeah, I can get into lobbies. But if I create a lobby off stream, I can't get people to join because it's like the hardest part when you're trying to get people to join is getting the first like 2 people to stay. That's why I think we have a better chance because we already have 4. If if it was like 2 of us,
definitely
like
do.
people join and leave right away. See, like okay,
There we
here we
go.
go. Once you get to like I think 4 is the sweet spot. Once you can get 4 people in the lobby to stick around, then you can get people to join a lot quicker.
All right, so how we feeling?
Oh, we
Like
can give it a
7,
minute.
8 people?
We can give it a minute. See if anyone else joins. 6
Okay.
to 10. We could probably draw some more. I mean, the lobbies last for a while before they close due to the inactivity. So
Yeah.
there's another.
Everybody that plays this.
Start now.
Oh, never mind. We got 9. Okay, I would start it
Oh,
now.
dang. Yeah, we should press start.
Get the one more. Get the one more.
All right.
Or give it like 30 seconds if no one else joins, then start, I guess.
I hate using chat, but
Yeah.
We can all
Or
chat
else,
with each other, but we'll have to chat with chat, which is stupid.
yeah, we just gotta make sure to communicate stuff in the text chats. Or if you want to start it,
Now we're
Jacob, you
gonna-
probably can before someone.
Okay.
Yeah, just it's
I was gonna
9
say,
people is pretty dang good.
If we get multiple
we got
nice.
What?
If we get multiple imposters, dude, we would be like killer.
Do we have it set to more than
What
one?
happened? Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's only one.
Wait, is it on 2 imposters?
It's only
or...
one imposter. Oh no. I feel bad for whoever's about to be imposter. I swear I thought it was
We're
about
not
to give it to
muted,
me
are
there.
we?
I'm going to just for
I'm doing it.
Just
Oh,
for the
yeah, I'm going to now.
What? That okay? That wasn't me.
No, I know.
All right, let's see what these losers have to say.
Bruh.
Gonna like.
Yeah. Get him out of here.
Wait, can you not? Wait, can you not like manually send your own chat, like chat?
What do you mean?
Like
Should
I'm
be able
trying to just like straight up. Like I'm on the chat thing, but like, and then I press on it, but it won't let me build. It won't let me make a custom like.
Oh, what? You might have to adjust your setting.
I just told the guy I will break his house.
Stand. I think he's sus.
Telling random.
Yep.
Yeah,
This is why we don't like
get
playing
that white
randoms,
guy
because of
out of
stuff
here.
like this. This is why randoms never are as
So
good.
I know, so ridiculous.
Alright, I'm muting up. I'm also lawyering up. What? Hold on. What was that? Okay, that's event. That's event. That is event. Alright. That's easy enough. No, I can't. Okay. No, actually, I need a tiny bit more. I'm 90% sure that's event. I'm very tempted to hit button, though. I'm not going to, but I'm very tempted to go off of that. But that's a really bad look for me if it ends up being wrong. I gotta be more patient. I can't just up and... Here, I'm gonna follow them. I have a feeling. You're on camera, say something. Last night and night before, there was 3 women walking down the street that way. I saw them. I said, hey, you 3 women, why are y'all walking down the street that way? There's nothing down there. And they flew away. I saw there was some birds. Why do I have this memorized? Why do I have this why do I have that whole stupid thing memorized? Oh my goodness.
All right, what do you guys see?
I stayed on the left, right. I stayed over in the navigation area with Coral the whole time because I thought I saw them vent, but I can't say for sure.
Oh right, Blob. He was the one that reported, right?
He
No,
got
it was
killed.
somebody else.
He got killed.
Oh right. He was the one that got killed.
Yeah.
The guy that reported.
The guy that reported.
Sorry.
Sorry,
All right, well, thank
sorry,
you for
Bluff. That was
thank
funny
you for
though.
the heads up. The guy that reported.
The guy that
Why
reported.
why can't I vote that guy though? I low key can't vote him.
Who?
The orange. I can vote everybody except him for some reason.
Bro, you got the
That's
hacks.
weird. He's got the hacks, dude.
I got the
I'll
hacks.
skip.
No, I
I'm
said he reported me and then left. I didn't say he killed me.
Okay. That makes
all
sense.
we heard
Okay, we'll
was the
skip.
guy that reported the body, and then it cut out. That's why we were laughing.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't tell you who murdered.
Guy that
The guy that reported the body gone.
His last words from beyond.
Yeah, he's brought us a message. The guy that reported the body. All right.
I think it's never mind.
I gotta get some tasks done. I'm way behind. I got crazy amounts of stuff to do here in electrical. I'm probably gonna die. But oops. Really? Okay. Come on. There we go. Straight line. I'm still gonna die here. I'm gonna die in this corner of electrical. I gotta do this more often. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. We gotta do some more Among Us. This is great. This is something I've legitimately wanted to do for a long time. Get a lobby together with everyone in Discord and just hang out and have the ultimate party session and stuff like that with Among Us and all that. So yeah, we got to do this more. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being a part of it, man. Really happy you joined. Yeah, it was fun. It was a blast. Okay, I'm gonna go over to lower engine. I have a feeling someone's hiding in here, or dead bodies in here. Somewhere in the area, I think. Jacob's on cams, so we're good on that front. No one there. Okay, I'm gonna keep working on my stuff. Did that just close? No. All right. Well, Jacob, I don't think is it because I've seen cams on the whole time. So I think Jacob's safe. Okay. It's a little weird. A little strange.
Alright, hear me out. Dreamy has been... Oh, shit. That was my guy.
You had him pinned.
Dead.
You had him
Okay.
dead to rights.
Alright, so tell me what happened.
Jacob, I think you're clear.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you're clear.
Yeah.
I saw Alex doing tasks, but I mean that's not much.
I was watching cams, so I thought Dream was being... I thought Dream was being sus. But now apparently not. My guy is like dead.
Public was he was I feel he was snooping a little bit. I don't know. I don't know about
I can
Lander here.
I can vote public. I could take that.
The only time I saw him was at the very end of the round. We met up over by the
like
Bay Area. He ran in for a second and ran out, but he said he's done with tasks, so that's not... To me, that's not something worth voting him for, but... Yeah, it's only one imposter. Yeah. It's only one imposter, so I think we're okay to skip.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
But Jacob, I know you're clear because you were on cameras. Cam stayed on while the door and the engine room was locked. I saw the
Mhm.
cams were on, so that's clear.
Yep.
Okay. I'm done with task 2, so I can kind of hang out. Go over by admin table. 2 in med bay. See if someone vents out of med bay. Dang it.
Let's go.
Bro, the guy left.
Who was it?
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
El Carte or whatever his name.
This is the second time that's happened.
Was it the guy that we were saying, or was it the other guy, the other random?
No, it was the
I
other
think
guy.
The other random.
guy,
Okay.
yeah.
I was gonna say there were a bunch. Like, I didn't
First-
see Ethan that whole game. I didn't see the guy that ended up being him. I didn't see him the whole game.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I literally the last round I spawned in and the guy wasn't even at the table, and then I went to go spectate him because you can like people as ghosts, and he was like in the middle of admin at the start of the round.
Just wild. Like 90%
This
of
is
the
a
people in that whole
crazy
thing
server.
was
We
wild.
had some guy like hit the report button and say a word. Then the guy reported my dead body and then left the game as soon.
That's crazy.
Then they
That's
fostered
foul to report him and
It's
then just immediately
insane.
leave.
Just report and leave. It's like, yeah, guys, figure it out.
He's like, I can't handle the stress of knowing where the dead
We
body.
could, Jacob, if we get a full lobby, we could probably do 2 imposters if we want.
I'm down. I'm down.
Okay.
You can do 3. I think you can up the capacity.
42.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say one
It's gonna be-
imposter for a full
it'll be
10
interesting.
is a little difficult, especially with the settings.
Whatever the heck they just said ain't good.
What?
So whatever the heck they just said was not good.
No.
Everybody-
We're not doing this. We're not still doing Hawk Tua.
No, can't be.
I
That's
definitely
so
did not
2024.
I so did not make Hawk Tua jokes earlier on today in the stream.
Oh no.
I haven't saying anything bad.
Alright, we got a full. There it is.
Nice. All right. I was
Do
going to
not
say
make
Hawk
me
Tua.
jealous.
Oh well.
Hawk Tua is
Ethan. Oh my goodness, Ethan just quietly in the corner. Hawk Tua. Oh, he lost 2 off rip. Love that. Okay.
And
Okay. I'm sticking to my tasks. I'm not going to be able to get there in time. If that puts sus on me, so be it. But I'm all the way on the other side of the map right now. I cannot make it all the way over there. All right. Upload. Alright, card swipe while I'm here. That's Jacob, I believe. I saw the ER of the name. Yeah. That's incredibly unfortunate if Jacob ends up being if this situation comes up where your name is long enough to where it can be seen through a wall and you go and kill someone and you get found out because of that. That would suck. Ah, dang it.
all right, which one of you guys did it?
Oh god, dang! Oh wait, I forgot we're doing 2 imposters.
My
like, dang,
gosh,
2 people
yeah.
there already.
All right, I found this one in storage.
Storage. Okay.
Yep.
I saw Pink.
Wait,
I was in
in
electrical, and Pink and someone else were.
I was
in
in
there.
storage. Wait, where in storage?
Up top, or no, towards the right.
Because I was in the left. I was in the left portion of.
It was in the right part. So
Okay.
I can query you. Can query Alex. So I say safe bet is Carp and AJ? Al J?
Might be Carp. I saw AJ a little bit. He was over actor. I never saw
Sorry.
Carp.
Carp. We have
no
spoken. Oh, okay. Oh well. I was going to be like, sorry, Carp, we've spoken. We've had our secret society meeting.
No, I'm going the wrong way. The direction thing is still screwing me up. It's still messing with me. I don't know why the scanner doesn't work when you click on it. But oh well. Drake or Kendrick? I'm on Kendrick, honestly. I like Kendrick. Drake has a couple good songs, but I think I prefer Kendrick. What about you? There's someone on the other side of the door here. That was weird. Make a note of that for Coral.
So I just saw Carp next to a dead body.
Yeah. Yeah, Carp had some weird movement there. I'm okay to vote Carp here.
Like he was walking away. You were right there.
I'm just gonna say where, just that way.
Guys, the guy that reported.
No. The guy that reported the body. See, I have a little bit of like sus on Pink, but
I think it's Pink. I literally walked him, or not Pink.
Coral. Wait, what?
Yes,
I saw him killed, but not me. Well then why wouldn't it be Maroon? I have a feel. I actually think it might be Coral and Maroon, and they're trying to stick up for each other. So that doesn't make sense. If Coral and Maroon are together, and the dead body's there, then how in the world wasn't it Maroon or Coral? I'm voting Coral here.
Wait, did I not vote? I swear I voted for.
I have no idea. I don't know. Something weird's going on there with Coral. I feel I have a sinking feeling Coral's one of them, and I think Maroon might be the other trying to cover up for him. I don't know. I can't get leads on any.